This is the story of how I survived in the Homestead mod pack, a world built for peace and farming, but one that demands a lot of hard work and a lot of patience. Over the next 1,000 days, I built the ultimate cozy Minecraft farm from humble beginnings to a thriving homestead full of life. With new crops, tools, and features that transform the way you farm, this mod pack turns survival into something truly special. So sit back, grab a snack, because this is 1,000 days building a cozy Minecraft farm. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into 100 days of Homestead Minecraft mod pack. I am super excited to be recording this. So the Homestead mod pack, as you guys can see, it's a mod pack that kind of revamps the entire vanilla Minecraft experience. And my goal, I guess, over the next 100 days is going to be to fully explore and conquer this world, and also just to be able to build up a extremely cozy Minecraft farming experience. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I haven't played modded Minecraft in forever, so I genuinely have no idea what's going on. But this mod pack I figured would be a good area for me to start these 100-day videos. And oh my god, dude, I already see something I need. It's really dark. I need to get out of this forest, but these flowers, oh, they're just peonies. I was gonna say these flowers look awesome, but they're actually literally just peonies. Oh, and some carrots. So basically the whole point of this mod pack is that the mod pack tries to be a bit of an adventure fantasy world quest mod pack with a bunch of new farming features and farming details. Okay, dude, these birds are gonna get really annoying over the next 100 days. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of satisfying, but also I definitely just want to turn some of this stuff down. Ambient environment will turn down, and I think I'll turn master volume down as well. But like I said, I've never really played modded Minecraft. It's something I want to get into on the channel. If you guys want to see more, let me know. I have no idea what I'm doing, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. Okay, crafting table is still normal, but yeah, there's just gonna be so much stuff to do in this world. I think what I really got to start out with here is collecting some wood. So I guess we're gonna collect up some of these sugi logs. But yeah, normally when I play Minecraft, I tend to just play vanilla Minecraft with a couple of mods just to make the overall experience better. And I kind of really want to get into some of these mod packs more because I think they're gonna be a lot of fun to record. And I used to be super into like modding Minecraft, but I just haven't played an actual mod pack probably since like 2017. Honestly, I feel like the last mod pack I played was probably in version 1.7. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm super excited because it's gonna be an entirely new experience for me. Also, we are gonna be eating carrots probably a majority of the next 100 days as well. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's just something super satisfying about the ambience and sound effects of this world. I am just super excited to get into absolutely everything. First things first though, let's get some basic tools crafted up, including a shovel. And lastly, I think it'll be smart for me to get my hands on a stone sword as well. There we go. We got a full set of stone tools. Now my main goal is I want to get out of this forest because it's extremely dark here and I'm not too big of a fan. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to collect the bamboo. Apparently it just breaks after a while. But yeah, I want to get out of this forest because it's really dark and I just don't think it's going to be ideal for me to live the next 100 days. Also, it's already kind of getting dark outside. That is not good. Please let me find the end of this biome. I originally also did start recording this video, and the problem I had was I spawned in an ocean-only world and it wasn't very fun. So I recorded for like 10 minutes. I completely scrapped the recording because I don't want my first mod pack experience to be in an ocean, especially because like literally less than a month ago, I did 100 days stranded on a deserted Minecraft island. I really wasn't trying to do that again. I think before I get out of this forest though, I want to grab some of these saplings because I think this wood type honestly looks pretty cool. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time here collecting some of these leaves. Okay, does it not drop saplings? I broke way too many of these things. I guess we'll give it a little. Oh, okay, there we go. We got a sugi sapling or suji. I don't even know how you pronounce that, but you know what? We'll take it. I think it would also be smart to grab a little bit more wood before we get out of here as well. And I guess we'll just be on our way and we'll try to find a way out of this biome. Is that an ocean? Oh, dude, there's like mountains over here. This is sick. Oh, and some wild onions. I think it's going to be smart for me to get my hands on any crop I can because I really want to be able to farm a bunch of different things in this next 100 days. To me, there's just something so satisfying and cozy about farming in Minecraft. So, oh, okay, we got an ocean here. Normally, I wouldn't go across the ocean, but I really do want to get out of this biome. So I say we YOLO it, and we should also maybe just grab some kelp while we're underwater here so I can grow some of that in my base whenever I decide where that's going to be. And let's go ahead and just craft up a boat. And oh, dude, they have custom boats with this wood type too. It makes perfect sense that they would, but I don't know. I really like this wood type. It reminds me of mangrove a lot. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess in the meantime, we're gonna head. Oh, there's. Oh, dude, is those palm trees? If that's like a deserted deserted island. I know I just did this video, but I think this could be a really cool area for me to build up at least a starter base of sorts and a lot more. Oh, dude, there's custom mobs here too. Wait, this is actually so cool. This is actually so cool. I'm so excited. What do we have over here? What are you? There's also, wait, what is this? Is this a clamshell? Oh, a seashell. I'm going to collect some of these seashells in case I want to use these for some decorations later. But what I'm really here for is I want to check out, what are you? Oh, okay. It's a crab. And then we also have flamingo. Oh, dude, these flamingos look so cool. And they come in different colors as well. I wish I knew what you took to breed. Maybe do you eat carrots? No, it does not look like you eat carrots. What about seashells? Will you eat? Oh, wait. I think he does eat seashells. Wait, can you breed? If I feed both you a seashell, it doesn't look like that does anything, unfortunately. I did waste a lot of seashells though, so let's just grab some more of these. And also these palm logs. Wait, I think I want to live here, so I don't really want to destroy everything because I love these flamingos. I am gonna kill one. Okay, we have 3 pink ones. I think I'll kill one of these pink ones because I do want to see if they drop anything. It looks like just a feather. And what about the crabs, dude? I'm loving these custom mobs already. And the crabs seem like, okay, crab claw. I don't know if that's useful for anything or not, but we also have some sea beets. I'll more than happily collect some of these. I'm gonna have so many different farms in this world. I'm so excited. And I also do see some sugarcane over here, which is gonna be important for getting an enchanting. Oh, wild rice too. My entire inventory is literally just gonna be filled with farming materials at this point. I'm definitely gonna have to at least get some sort of temporary base set up because my inventory is already full. I don't even know where I got the 2 emeralds from. Is that a deserted shipwreck on the beach? I definitely need to go check out what this is. This looks sick. I'm pretty sure it's just a shipwreck, but it's stuck on the beach because, oh my god, this is so cool. I'm genuinely, oh wait, the whole shipwreck is stuck in the sand. If I go down, there's got to be a secret chest under here. I guess I've got a lot of excavation work set out in front of me here. Oh, there is one chest, and this thing is absolutely loaded. We got so many things. Ooh, palm torches, and I have some torches I can put in my offhand now, which is very nice. But the problem is my inventory is full. I can get rid of the wood pickaxe, I guess. And smithing template. I think I can always come back and collect some more of this stuff later. I think the most important thing, I have these thorn boots. Obviously, we're gonna just go ahead and put those on myself right away. And I really wish I could just take the entire chest as well. But I guess, oh, suspicious stew. I also really want those, as they're gonna be a great source of food. So let's grab those. And I can come back for this chest later, but I want to look, is there another chest hiding out somewhere inside of this boat? So we got some more excavation work to do to figure that out. It doesn't look like there's anything else there. I need to find some sheep. I haven't seen any vanilla Minecraft mobs yet. I think it'd be a really good idea to get my hands on some sheep so I can actually get a bed to sleep. Oh, wild cabbage too. I unfortunately don't have any inventory space for this stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go pick out an area to have a temporary base just so I can get a chest. Oh, is this a cherry grove biome? Oh wait, okay, this is so cool. I'm definitely gonna live here, I'm thinking. This biome is way too pretty not to live in. Also, what is making this light? An aster. Okay, I think there was a little cave. Okay, we're just gonna yellow it with the suspicious stew, and we get blindness from that. That's kind of unfortunate. But night one, I don't want to deal with any potential mobs that are gonna be in this world, so I'm gonna go down here. Oh, that is a deep cave. Oh, actually, that's just water, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna start digging out a nice little base, maybe right here, that I can spend the night in. I also think just for now, until I can get my hands on a door, we're gonna cover it in with some cobblestone. Let's get a torch on the floor as well. And I guess let's just get to mining out a little area where I'm gonna temporarily be able to live over the next couple of days until I get an actual proper house set up. Okay, now I gotta get some basic stuff set up. So first of all, let's get, actually, I'm gonna dig this wall out too, and I think we'll start placing some stuff right over here. Let's get a crafting table down, and let's get our first chest going down right there as well. I guess we're gonna craft up a second one of those, and let's also craft up 2 furnaces right away. We can connect the chest, get some furnaces down, and then we got 4 pieces of raw iron. We can start cooking those guys up as well. And then I have another chest. Okay, so this chest is gonna be for any of my farming resources I've got. So maybe we'll keep like vanilla stuff here, and then anything custom with the mod, I'm gonna have a separate row down here. I've also got 3 wheat, so let's craft up some bread. That'll be a decent food source to start out here. I'm gonna just sort absolutely everything into the chest. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, I got my iron cooked up. What do I want to do with my first 4 iron? I think there's a very obvious answer, and that's gonna be crafting an iron pickaxe, so I'm able to collect some very basic resources. I'm going to use up the stone one first because I feel like it's wasteful to not. I think that's a good first investment. And then can I afford? I can't quite afford a shield. That would be really good in case there's some bad monsters in this mod pack. But yeah, I've got a little base started out here. I don't really want to go outside. I'm going to look if it's still, yeah. And when it's dark outside, I don't think I'm going to go out there. I don't have a bed, obviously, but I've got all my farming resources in this jumble chest sorted out. So I'll be able to start some farms soon. And then any other random stuff in here. I did also notice this golden leaf that I have right here. As long as you have the leaf in your inventory, you'll have infinite slow regeneration. So I think I want to keep that on me as well. But yeah, I guess it's just going to be a matter of waiting out the night until daytime, and then we can go outside and get started. Okay, hopefully it's daytime. It looks like it is. Perfect time to come out of my base. I need to maybe like mark this somehow. So I think I'll do a little cobblestone thing like this. This is only going to be a temporary base, obviously. So we're just going to make a thing that looks oddly... Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. But we've got some things to get started with. And first things first, I see some iron also. That's great. That looks like such a weird gravel texture. But first things first, I think it would be really smart to start farming some wood. I see what looks like birch wood, what looks like, I don't know, that kind of looks like oak wood maybe. And then also maybe acacia wood. I'm not exactly sure. Hello, Mr. Crab. I thought that you were maybe like a creeper approaching me, but apparently not. Let's get started with farming this wood. Oh, it definitely is not an oak wood. I don't want an ugly tree around where my base is going to be. So I do want to climb up and destroy this whole thing. Okay, I don't know exactly what I did, but somehow when I'm breaking my trees... Okay, I'm so confused because I just broke those two branches and they destroyed the entire tree. But okay, I'm actually so lost. Wait, if I chop you out like here, are you going to take out the whole tree? It doesn't look like it does. I'm so confused how I did that. There's an auto tree chop mod in place, but I don't actually know how you use it. Okay, I'm almost wondering if these trees aren't falling because they're connected to like this tree right here. So I'm wondering if I like break. I'm gonna test this out real quick. I'm gonna build up here with some cobblestone, and if I break the connection there, no, it still doesn't fall. I'm so confused because it seems like a realistic tree chopping mod, but for some reason I can't quite get it to work all the time. Unless you're connected. No, it's not connected up here either. What if I break this log right here? Will this break the... Okay, that one did break the rest of the tree. So I'm so confused. And it's really nice because it just drops absolutely everything. I love the look of these saplings as well. But we got 60 logs, which should be enough to go do a little bit of crafting. Wait, what do we got over here? Tassel. I don't know if that's just... I think that's just a flower if I'm not mistaken. I'm excited to see what the logs look like for this new Tav looking block stuff. So let's get some stuff crafted. Oh, those purple look so good. And let's craft up 3 more chests, and we can fully expand and add some more chests here into the base. And I guess we're just... Oh, wait, maybe I should get a door as well so I don't have to worry about zombies coming in my base in the middle of the night. Let's get that guy right there. I'm loving this purple wood. I might do a house build out of this later. In the meantime, though, I do want to head back out to that ship so I can finish looting it. It's already becoming nighttime again, dude. I really need to find some sheep to get some access to some wool. But before any of that happens, let's just run out. Where was the ship actually at? It was right over there. I'll take all this cabbage real quick, though. Since I'm here, we might as well just grab all this. We're gonna have so many cool looking gardens in this world once everything is said and done. Actually, let's try eating a piece of cabbage. That's the first custom resource I've actually eaten. Maybe it's decent, maybe it's not. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. But let's just go ahead and take absolutely everything out of this chest. Most that's useless. I got like 22 rotten flesh, but we'll take it anyways, and I'll be on my way back over to my base. Can I somehow find like at least some spiders? That way I'm able to get some wool for a bed. That would be awesome. Okay, it's dark out again, so I just want to come in here, and I've got a lot more stuff to just go ahead and store in the chest. Once I get a house set up, I think a house is gonna be my first priority, and then after that I should be good to actually set up some other different things. Okay, while we wait out the night, I have this little quest book. I want to just take a look at what we got going on in here, and it looks like you get a bunch of different tasks you can use. Wait, how do I actually claim this stuff though? We also got 16 logs, so I think I can choose which one of these I want. I think a stone axe with efficiency will be better. And yeah, there we go. We've got an efficiency 3 stone axe. That's absolutely awesome. It's gonna be great for collecting more wood, but this is gonna be super helpful for actually just growing and going through this entire thing. We also got an iron pickaxe crafted. Oh, that gives me all the free iron tools as well. And what else do we got? Okay, so we got stick it together, craft 32 sticks. We might as well go ahead and do that right away. So I believe I can craft, I need 32. Let's just start getting those crafted. There we go. And that should have completed that. We get 16 torches and some XP as well. Oh, we're already level 30. That's insane. And I mean, we got a free 16 torches, which will definitely be nice. Other be like, place 20 torches. Okay, so we definitely got to get started with that. And we have this palm torch. I'm going to break that one and we'll just start placing. Wait, can I just place all of these guys? I'm going to see if I can cheat the system by placing these and then break them all and replace them. Does that work, or do they have to be on the ground? I guess I'm going to figure out as soon as I get all of these guys placed back down. And let's check out the quest book. Unfortunately, it does not work like that. So I only have 10 torches placed. So let's go ahead and break all these. I'm going to leave like 2 in the base, and then I'll probably use the other ones for caving. So 1 right there, and let's put 1 up on the back wall as well. But yeah, I really like how much different oh, craft a full set of stone tools. So I still got to craft up a stone hoe, which I should have all the materials to do so. And then that should be done. We get some free iron and some free XP. Obviously, we can go ahead and smelt the iron, except the fact that I don't actually have enough. Okay, that is now cooking. We got some stuff working on that now. And then a bunch of these other quests I don't think I'm gonna quite be able to do yet, so I'm gonna just leave some of these guys. Okay, now that I did a little bit of exploring in the quest book, I'm gonna leave it in my inventory, but I think it's time that I go underground in the mines before I do anything too crazy. I think getting some basic iron gear would be really good. And before I head under, I'm just gonna open up some inventory space. So I don't think I'll need my stone hoe. I don't think I'll need any of my axes either. And the bread and the golden leaf I think will be smart to keep just in case I end up fighting some mobs. We'll also want the torches. But yeah, I think this looks like a pretty decent inventory setup. I think I'll leave the quest book here as well, because I'm not going to focus on that while I'm out mining. But ideally, what I want to do is I want to, okay, first of all, I need to mark these coordinates so I can actually get back here. Now that I got those written down, I want to head out and see if I can find a nice, easy cave to be able to get in underground easily. I mean, I've obviously got this here, but I don't really want to play around in a flooded cave. So I think we're just gonna, oh, that looks so cool. I want to head over there, but I don't think I'm just gonna go under. Oh my God, it's a sheep. Wait. I need you, Mr. Sheep. I need you to stay alive. I'm gonna go get some like fences or something. Please, Mr. Sheep, I need you to just stay put. Okay, can I just craft up some fences? Apparently twigs don't work for fences, so we're gonna need to craft up with some sticks, and let's do a fence gate right away as well. Actually, we'll do 2. I think also let's just go ahead and craft up a shears right away so I can start shearing him. I really need access to a bed. I'm honestly kind of a little bit shocked I found a sheep this early. Oh my God, there's 2 of them. Wait, this is perfect. This is actually so perfect. Okay, Mr. Sheep, I'm gonna build you a nice little fence right here, and I'm gonna need you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I actually have 1 wheat left over in my base as well. And actually we have 2. Perfect. Oh, I can breed them right away as well. That's awesome. Okay, Mr. Sheep, I have a mission for you guys. If you guys would nicely come over here, I'm gonna make a nice little pen for you, and to which I'm gonna need to add in a fence gate as well. Okay, come right on in, buddy. Where did your friend go? Why is he over there? All right, if you would stay right there, I would appreciate that. Now I need your friend to also come over with me, and I need you both in here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and shear you, and we have enough for a bed now. That's awesome. I appreciate it. You guys stay there. Hope you have a good life. I guess I'll give you guys some light as well. Make sure no mobs can spawn around you, and you guys will be nice and cozy. You know, we'll just add a couple of torches. Now, what is this? Can I grab this? And does this make, I was hoping that would make a dye, but it doesn't. It makes a sapling. I want to dye from my bed. Red is kind of boring. Oh, there's a whole flower field here. This is awesome. We got a magenta dye. That works for me. I need to keep this in mind because I can use some of those flowers for some of my cozy builds that I have in mind later. I also think it's time we try out one of these suspicious stews, and we got jumbos. That's not too bad. We can just go ahead and craft up a bed, and I also want to go ahead and dye this guy right away. Now, I am going to bring the bed underground with me in case I do need to sleep. That'll be super nice to have because now I can sleep through the night and not just sit in a cave the whole time, which is awesome. But I do have a plan, and it's going to be to go out and find myself myself a cave. So let's get back to that project. I got a little bit sidetracked by harvesting sheep, but I really do appreciate you guys being right here for me to harvest. I want to head over to that and check that out. But if I find a cave first, cave is much more important. Oh, there's ducks too. Wait, this is so cool. I don't know why, just there being other mobs in Minecraft is so awesome to me. I'm not going to kill them. I just wish I knew how to actually breed them. I really just now I'm realizing I definitely should have brought my boat with me, but it's okay. I'm just hoping. Oh, that is a lot of cows. I should breed these guys, but they're so far away because I guess my base is only, I can't even see it. It's somewhere right over that hill. It would be really smart to capture you guys. I really want to kill them just for the leather, but they're so close to my base and probably going to be the only chance I get. So let's go grab the wheat again. Okay, cows, I have a little gift for you. Let me just build you guys a nice little fence here. And I didn't realize how little I meant when I said little. Okay, there's too many of you. You guys are right in the, like, can you guys please come in here? I would appreciate it. Oh, wait, this mod lets me jump over fences too. That's so nice. But if you would go in there. Okay, we got one trap. That is a start. Now, if I break this fence here, actually, I should really add some torches to this as well. And then if you guys would also, at least just one of you, please get in the fence. Okay. Perfect. No, stay. Oh, I accidentally fed him a wheat. Mr. Cow, I need you to come in. And then if I can shut the gate. There we go. We got two of them captured. That's all I need. You can also have a wheat and make a baby for me. In the meantime, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to slaughter your friend. And there's another one right here. I just wanted them captured so that way I can eventually breed them. And then these ones I'm going to kill so I can start working on getting an enchanting table set up. Okay, now in the meantime, I actually want to go start exploring and seeing if I can find a cave because I really want to get mining just so I can actually get a set of iron armor at least. But dude, these things, like, this is reminding me about, oh, what's that game called? Oh, wait, what is that a little hobbit hole? Wait a minute, I didn't realize there were custom structures. It does make sense. This looks like a little hobbit hole. I guess let's take a look. What do we got inside? It looks like a little igloo. I mean, we got a little flower pot, a bed. Is there anything hiding under here? Unfortunately, it doesn't really look like any loot. I think I'll be nice. I'm gonna just replace all of that. I'll leave the hobbit hole alone. Honestly, if I would have found this, I probably would have just lived in this temporarily because that's kind of really cool. But these things look awesome. I feel like going to the top of one of these and building a base up there would be so cool. Unfortunately, that's not my priority right now. But this game this mod, I guess, in this area really reminds me of that one like Nintendo Switch game. I can't think of the name of it. Like the game that has Link. If you guys know what game I'm talking about, is it Link? Is that his name? Let me know down below in the comments. It reminds me of that game so much. I played it a long time ago on the Nintendo Switch, but I haven't played it in forever. I'm not gonna lie. But what is that? Is that a woolly mammoth? I have a bad feeling about going up to that thing, but I also really want to experience it and see what the heck you are. Please be friendly. I get the slight suspicion that he's not friendly. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be on my way. Maybe I'll come back to you guys later. I don't really have armor to deal with them. They're just menacingly slowly walking toward me. Also got some horses here, but unfortunately for me, I don't have a saddle. Getting a saddle would be awesome though. Wonder if this mod adds an availability to craft a saddle. For some reason though, I'm not having any luck finding a cave. I feel like the custom world generation makes everything a little bit more challenging. In the meantime, I'm just gonna run around and look until I find a cave. I'll see you guys when that happens, I suppose. Okay, not exactly a traditional cave, but I did find this. It's called a spider cave. I got an achievement. Oh, okay, there's cave spiders here. I gotta be careful. These things are not fun to hang out with. And I don't have any armor, but this is the best or closest thing I've found to actually finding a cave, so I think I should go in there. I guess before we do that, I could use some more food though, so I'm sorry, Mr. Cows. It's a worthy sacrifice. I promise you're going to a good cause. I suppose I'm gonna get ready and we can start heading in. I will also more than happily take some of these string, because string is always a super useful resource to have. But honestly, I feel like going in here. Oh, is there anything in? Oh, hello, Mr. Cave Spider. I feel like going in here without an iron set of gear is a really bad idea. I think I should leave and come back after at least having iron gear. Right now, all I have is thorns 1 on some leather boots, and I don't feel safe. And I did see a cave right here. Let's just hope that this cave doesn't overlap with that cave, I guess. And let's get to work mining some resources. We're definitely going to need a lot of coal because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to smelt up. I'm also just realizing this mod adds a subtle little echoing when you're in the caves. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. I don't want to deal with one of you right now, but I guess I don't exactly have a choice. Let's just be smart with this. Also, I'm sorry about the cave lighting. This is kind of really annoying to be in this cave because this shader's pack is a little weird. But yeah, the subtle ambience that this mod pack adds is so nice. I love when mod packs do stuff like this. Like, I can just hear a nice little echo when I'm in the cave. And we got zinc ore. I have no idea what this actually does. And it looks like a stone pickaxe can't mine it. Luckily for me, I do have this iron one. We might as well grab it because we're down here, and it maybe could be a very useful resource. And then copper as well. Maybe I should grab some copper too. I don't know if this mod does anything with copper, but normally copper is not exactly the most useful resource in the game. Okay, we already got 52 coal. The main thing I'm looking for now in this cave is, I guess, just some... Oh, not a creeper, not a creeper, not a creeper. I was going to say, I guess we're just looking for iron, but the cave has very different plans for me. This is the second bombing exposure I've gotten in this cave. Luckily for me, it's not too bad. And, dude, what is with the creepers? This is the third creeper in this cave. I only have a stone sword. I can't afford to fight you. The stone sword just doesn't do enough damage. But yeah, all I'm really looking for now is some iron. I guess we're just going to start going down deeper. Okay, you can definitely shoot me from there. I do got to keep that in mind. Dude, this cave looks so gritty. I actually kind of love it. I'm not going to lie. Like, this just gives me really cool and good vibes. Let's drop down into, I don't know what this is. And we got to take out a boner. Okay, I really want to go across here. There's a skeleton below me trying to hit me off, so I hope I don't end up falling down. And we're just going to keep heading this way in the cave, I guess, because I want to find iron, and I haven't had any luck finding iron. Lots of coal. Definitely not having a problem with coal. But as of right now, no luck on iron. Also, there's a creepy, like, eerie cave noise I keep hearing. That sounds terrifying. Also, it looks like I found that spider cave again. I'm gonna leave it. I don't trust myself going in there right now. I'm wondering if iron maybe doesn't spawn in the custom biomes, if I have to find a vanilla Minecraft biome to find iron, because I legit haven't found any yet. Lots of coal and a decent bit of zinc, but no iron. Quite unfortunate. I mean, I'll take the coal. I have a lot of torches I can craft. And that is one of my quests I gotta do as well, which is super nice. And dude, there's so much copper. I feel like I should be farming it, but also I really don't care about copper at all. I'm gonna grab some in case it ends up being important. They could have added some custom feature with it in this mod, so I think it's gonna be best if I have it. I'm also gonna need some more torches. Luckily for me, we did get a bunch of coal already, which is awesome. I guess we're just gonna keep heading through the cave and seeing what else we can find. Actually, the cave dead ends here, so it looks like I might have to go into that spider cave. This might be an extremely bad idea, but my cave is over, so I kind of want to enter the spider cave. I just got to be careful. If he doesn't hit me, it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, I hear so many spiders in there, though. I have no gear. Okay, hello, Mr. Cave Spider. If you would politely... Okay, why are there... Dude, there's so many cave spiders. I seriously hear like 4 cave spiders. I don't think poison will kill me, though, so maybe I'll be okay. Is there like a spawner? There's got to be some... Oh my god, there's got to be some sort of cave spider spawner. I really don't think this is a good idea, but I don't want to go find a new cave, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. And there could be some really good loot in here as well. Oh my god. Yep, this is actually kind of terrifying. How are there so... Okay, yep, no, there's way too many. There are actually just way too many spiders. I need to block myself in. Get away from me, spiders. Oh my god, I'm actually way too low for comfort. Luckily for me, I have permanent regen. I think it's gonna be for the... Oh, I got a nice little gravel wall once I built myself in here. But I completely forgot there is also this down here, so there is more cave I can go through. I'm gonna leave the cave spiders. I don't trust myself. Let's go check out what's hiding in this little cave down here below me. Honestly, it looks like nothing. There's some smooth basalt here. I don't know if that's a natural spawn in this mod. I guess I can take a look. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a giant geoid. Yeah, literally a cute... Wait, is this 2 geoids spawned next to each other? Wait a minute. If I dig in right here, this has to be 2 geoids spawned next to each other. This calcite would look super good in the house, actually. I know I'm underground to be collecting resources, but I actually can't turn this down. I want to use the calcite for my house, so I'm going to spend some time farming up some of this. Just because I'm here, I think it'll be a lot easier for me to just go ahead and grab it all while I'm underground. Okay, I farmed up a decent bit of calcite, and I made it into a deep slate cave. Oh! wait a minute. This looks like a little dungeon, and oh, there's two. No, 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 no. I'm gonna build myself in, and okay, as long as the creeper isn't here, I can deal with the boner pretty easily. Oh, there's spiders here too. Hello. I definitely need to get some torches in these things, and my sword is gonna, my sword is literally gonna break. Okay, torch there. Let's run back. Let's eat some food so I don't die. Dude, this mod is like, it's a cozy mod, but at the same time, I feel like it's been kind of an intense experience so far. Like that cave, or that spider cave, and now we have, I don't know what, this looks like 2 dungeons, but they look like custom dungeons maybe. I mean, they look kind of sick. I'm excited to see what's in here. What's up, Mr. Spider? And then I know I saw a creeper as well, but where the, wait, oh, the creeper must have died to a skeleton. We got some gold here. I guess we'll take that. I don't know if gold is going to be useful. Oh, it drops raw gold nuggets. That's weird. Definitely want those though. We got a smithing table. I'll take that. And I should maybe keep track of the coordinates to the skeleton spawner, because I think that could be very useful. Oh, barrel booty. We just got some cobblestone, some dirt, and some cobwebs. Nothing too crazy. I guess we'll just, oh, okay, wait, this is a lot better. Got some string, some bones, coal, which I'll always take, iron horse armor. I'll take that for now. I might have to get rid of that if I run out of inventory space though. And flax seeds. That is a new type of material, so I'm happy with that. And it's gonna, I'm gonna keep the music disc for now, but I will probably end up having to get rid of them because they take way too much inventory space. Oh, a golden apple. That's gonna be super helpful in this cave. I still am yet to find any iron, actually. This is insane. And then we got these coin pouches. Wait, what does that do? We got copper coins. I don't know if that's good or not. I maybe should have kept these as coin pouches. Actually, no, I'll be able to carry them easier as copper coins. And a saddle as well, and a blue bomb. I have no idea what that is, but I'm sorry, Mr. Music Disc. I'm gonna have to leave you. I think that's all for this one. Also, these banners look kind of sick as well. I'm wondering if I should maybe grab a banner and just take that with me. Let's just grab a couple. If they stack, I mean, we might as well have them. I can add these into my base later on, which I'm definitely not gonna. Oh, okay. We got some iron. I guess our first iron that we've actually found as well. And it looks like for some reason these iron also drop regular iron and raw iron as well. Maybe I should just leave the regular iron. I don't have any inventory space for this. This is literally the one thing I came underground for, was getting iron for some armor. And oh my god, dude, there's so many loot barrels. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 loot barrels in this thing. Some more gold, you know, we're definitely gonna take that what we can. Before I open anything, I guess we're also just grab these banners. I think they'll be really nice decor. They kind of look sick, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, they're reminding me of like pirate banners, and which makes absolutely no sense because I feel like pirate banners are usually red and black, and these just aren't. Wait, this is a jukebox. I guess I could put to use my my music disc just while we're here. I'm not gonna take it with me because oh, that's such a cool animation though, and obviously it's a bop. You know, it's gotta be. We got a bunch more stuff. Actually, I should maybe take that out in case it's copyright because I don't want to risk copywriting the video. But yeah, we'll take the glowberries, the flaxseed, gunpowder, amethyst shards. Oh, what is this? La Cobra plushie. Hold shift for more information. Money man. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, it's a little Pepe the Pig. Wait, that's kind of actually a sick feature. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna have to keep that on me. And let's check out what do we got in these loot barrels here. Some more iron, some random stuff, a name tag. I actually do want that. More iron horse armor. I already have quiver. I don't think it's gonna be useful, but I do want this other plushie as well. It's weird to say, but I feel like plushies are just gonna be cool decoration to have around my base. So we got a Pepe plushie and we got Salted Souls, which I'm guessing might be a YouTuber. I'm not too sure. Oh, I just realized I can put the plushie on my head. Wait, that's actually so cool. It counts as a helmet slot. That is really cool. We might as well loot up everything else we can. And these loot barrels literally have nothing inside of them. That's kind of unfortunate, but I guess we can move on through the rest of the cave. It looks like we've got some more water. All I really want is some more iron though, dude. Like literally all I'm looking for. Iron, I guess diamonds. I would also take some diamonds, but we're gonna hit a dead end there. And I'm not, oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. What's up, buddy? Wait, what is this weird white block right above me? Limestone. That could be a cool decoration block maybe. I'll take the gold. Keep in mind that there's limestone. I don't think it's gonna be useful. I'm guessing it's just a building block, but it's a white one, and I love using white building blocks in a lot of my builds. It goes super well with spruce wood, but maybe since I'm in a mod pack, I shouldn't even use like any like base blocks in the game, and I should almost build entirely out of new blocks because there's gonna be so much. Of course, we're gonna run to the end of the cave as well, so I'm gonna have to just go strip mining until I find a new one. This has got to be one of the worst experiences. Like the cave systems in this mod pack seem to be so small, and then at moments where where I actually do end up finding caves, it feels like there's actually no ores in them. Is this redstone? I'm not even exactly sure what that is. It doesn't look like redstone. It kind of looks like rough cinnabar. What is cinnabar? I'm not exactly sure, but I don't have inventory space for it. Okay, well, I guess we have rough cinnabar now, and we're upgrading to the iron sword. I literally have found 9 pieces of iron. I have not even found enough iron to make a set of iron gear. I'm hoping at least I can use the zinc maybe to get myself some gear, because these caves literally have no ores. We finally found some more deep slate. What's up, Mr. Creeper? I'm gonna deal with this bomber, and then I guess I can just go ahead and farm up some of this deep slate zinc. Please let me use zinc. Wait, am I collecting? Oh, see, the zinc too drops nuggets. I never even realized that. Everything drops normal materials and then also some nuggets with it as well. We got 32 raw zinc. That'll be the only thing I can make gear out of, if that even lets me make gear. Oh, and oh, that is way too many skeletons. I'm leaving. I don't want to deal with like 3 boners at one time, but I might have to. Luckily for me, at least I have permanent regen, but oh my god, dude, there's actually so many of you. I think let's just run and let's place some torches so that we no more can spawn. It looks like just a lava pool there. Okay, this is some redstone. I'll mine it for the XP, but I'm not going to take it because I don't have inventory space for it. Wait, I just realized the redstone is the cinnabar. That's weird. So they just redid redstone in this mod. I guess, is there anything else useful in here? We got another plushie and some more coin pouches. I guess we can go ahead and redeem those. I don't know what they do. Oh, and there's an anvil here. Definitely want to take that with me. It's very damaged, but I'll take it over nothing. We've got more foxes. Oh, and an enchanted golden apple. What can I get rid of though? I have so many of the plushies, but I don't want to get rid of the plushies. I guess we'll get rid of the gold ingots, and I kind of want this plushie too. My inventory. Okay, smithing table. I can always get one of those later. Yeah, so they're just little plushies of content creators is what it looks like. At least we found some more. Wait, mug of sand pale ale. This is a food. Let's hope this doesn't accidentally kill me or anything like that. Did that? No, it just gave me regeneration. Can't complain about that for sure. Guess we've also got some gold we might as well harvest. And I'll be... Oh, more iron ore. Actually, we're definitely... It's just one single piece, but we'll definitely take that, I guess. I also have the inventory space, so we might as well farm up some of this zinc as well. I'm just really hoping it's actually useful and it's not like copper where it literally crafts absolutely nothing. That would not be very fun. Was that it for this cave, or is there... I guess I'm going to start using some wood to build with, because I had to throw out my cobblestone to carry more plushies. It does look like there is some more cave up here with some more gold, and hopefully, nope, just a dead end right there. What about, oh, this is a big cave room. Wait, what is this? Urn? I've never seen that, but oh, that looks like a diamond ore as well. I'm gonna run around. Oh, there's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of mobs here. Why is this zombie wearing a chef's hat? I also really want to know what these urns are about, but first things first, I gotta deal with all these guys. Okay, if I break the urn, it looks like they just drop a torch. I'll take some free torches, I guess. Wait, no, they drop random items. Wait, what is this? That's ash, and we got diamond. What can I get rid of for some diamond? I feel like I'm just gonna have to get rid of the stone shovel because I think diamond is definitely a lot more important. We got another diamond here. I think it is just gonna be... Wait, is that not a diamond? It's a rough diamond. Polish on a diamond grindstone. Guess we're gonna have to throw out maybe some coal, and I feel like I want the ingot too, which looks like the least cool plushie. I'm sorry, Tokimi. I don't know who you are. I don't know who any of these YouTubers are. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys know them, let me know down below in the comments. But in the meantime, I'm getting rid of Tokimi's plushie, and I'm gonna light up the rest of this cave. Hopefully no more mobs will spawn. Not too bad. What is this? Phosphor fungus. And oh, another one of these. I actually don't like getting these things because there's so much loot in here that I straight out just can't carry. Like, it's nice because it's free loot, but also I actually don't have the inventory space for any of this anymore. Got some more gold apples and some more coin pouches. I'm not sure if copper coins are actually useful. Capacity 2 increases back tank air capacity. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that because I don't have the inventory space for it. I really also want this lead because who knows when I'm gonna get another one of those. I'm sorry, guys. I have the coolest plushie. Sorry, Salted Souls. Maybe I'll come back for you in the future, but I really need to carry my wood, which I left right here. Okay, maybe I should just go out of underground because my inventory has been full for a long time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out of underground. We're gonna see what I can do with my inventory. I'll see you guys when I get back up to the surface. Okay, by some miracle, I'm digging out right down there's the cave, and I actually just mined straight into iron, which for some reason in this mod pack seems to be the rarest resource of all time. So it turns out that I actually might be max rank. Okay, it was only 2. We're up to 15 total iron, so not too good. But I guess we have to count our wins and accept what we got. We also found some more zinc. I'm really hoping zinc is good, but with how much of it I'm finding, like I've got 43 raw zinc so far, I have a feeling it's not going to be that good. Got the slight feeling that zinc is going to be comparable to copper, which is quite unfortunate. Okay, my base should be, yeah, there's my little sheep. That means my base is right under here. I've got a boatload of stuff I've got to do. I think it'd be smart. Let's just start by filling all of our coal in here, and let's get some of the iron at least cooking up. Now, I have so much stuff going on. I don't know what to do with any of it. Let's start out with my bed right there. Like I said, I'm not going to live in this little cave for long. Just as a temporary place, I'm going to do a little bit of basic setup. I think I'll treat this chest as like my high-end resource chest. So let's get diamonds in here. And then I think like any ores or anything like that. Okay, zinc does need to be cooked. And I also did find some of this raw silver when I was mining. So we're going to cook some of that up too and see what that does as well. But everything else, like that would be a high-end item, I'm just going to go ahead and throw in here. We got name tags. We got horse armor. Golden leaf, I am going to leave on me. But everything else high-end is going to go up here. Copper coins, no idea what those do, but those are going to go in here as well. And then everything else will go into my other chests. We also got up to 8 leather, which is very nice. Okay, now I don't have any cobblestone. Absolutely fantastic. I guess while we wait for some stuff to smelt, we're going to need some more cobblestones so we can work on expanding the interior of the base. And we'll honestly probably just throw some torches down there, and we're just going to keep expanding it in here so I can eventually get some more furnaces. And we already broke my pickaxe, which is not a good start, but we got some iron. That's good. I think we're just gonna, I want to do the silver and probably the zinc first, but let's get some more of these furnaces crafted up, and we got an extra 5, so let's go ahead and add those guys right here. And I think, oh, of course I don't have a pickaxe. We do have 3 okay, wait, can I take 2 regular diamonds and one of these rough diamonds? And no, I cannot. I don't know. It says polish on a diamond grindstone. I don't know what that means. I guess we only have 17 iron ingots. Let's go ahead and use 3 of them to craft up a new pickaxe, and we need to break out all of our coal so I can evenly smelt across everything. And let's add these into our furnaces. And then I under predicted how much we had, so I forgot another stack. Let's add this to the furnaces as well. And then I'm gonna need to break this stuff up into 7. So I think we'll do 2 stacks for that. That's 3, 4, 5. So maybe we'll break up the copper and the gold. And there we go. We have 7 stacks. Let's get all of this stuff cooking up. Copper, gold, zinc, and a little bit of raw silver as well. And now I guess I'm just, oh wait, I forgot about my plushies altogether. I've got 2 of these guys. What I'm gonna do actually, I want to do something a little special. Let's add a little platform here, and I can throw my plushie collection. Okay, dude, this Pepe one is absolutely awesome. We got a nice little plushie collection. If I get more, we have room for a 3rd one here as well. And while we wait for that, let's check. Did we get any new quests? It looks like we did. We get the torch quest complete, and we also got the bed quest complete, so we'll take all those rewards. But I believe that is all of the quests that I've completed. What do we got to do? Collect 8 of each meat. So we did collect 8 beef. We got to collect 8 mutton and 8 chicken. That would be a good idea to maybe go attempt to do that one. But those challenges gave me a couple more resources we can use. So let's add in some beds. And I guess I can do some sort of little like chest system, maybe right over here. Let's add those. And I did also get this barrel, which I'm gonna just throw down. That looks so, okay, wait, I need one of my axes here. Let's go ahead. Okay, can I get this thing to stand upright? That would be awesome. There we go. Okay, I was doing a little bit of research. Apparently I can craft some silver armor, but the zinc doesn't craft any armor. And luckily for me, okay, I only have, it looks like 15 silver, but silver is as good as iron. So I think what I'm gonna do, instead of wasting my iron, let's craft up some silver gear. So we got a silver chest plate, and we can also get some silver leggings, giving us almost a full set of armor. I'm obviously just missing a helmet, but that's okay. That gives me at least some sort of protection. Okay, everything is done cooking up. Before I get too carried away, I've got this iron horse armor and this saddle. So I have an idea. I am gonna need a fence though, so let's go ahead and get that crafted up. One of these nice little purple fences, and let's go see if we can manage to find some of those horses that we saw earlier. I want to say they were over this direction, but honestly I don't remember. So we're just gonna kind of be wandering around for a while, and I'm gonna see what we can manage to find. Ideally a horse that will actually be fast. It would be so awesome for exploring in a world like this. I also really need to to start some farms. This sugarcane is reminding me. I definitely should get some farms set up so I can actually get some materials. But first things first, we gotta go find a horse so that way we have a friend. I really don't want to bring a horse across this river though. Mr. Chicken. Okay, you do drop ducks. You're not a chicken, you're a duck. Duck egg. Okay, can I get another baby duck? I cannot. Okay, I just want to see if you give me raw chicken. It looks like no, you give me raw duck meat. That means I'm gonna have to find some chickens and some sheep to slaughter because I need to get both of those resources in order to be able to beat the next quest, I believe, right? The next quest, do not eat it raw. Collect 8 types of all raw food. So that is my #1 goal right now. We did the beef because we slaughtered a bunch of cows. Be awesome if I could find some chickens and some more sheep now. And speaking of chicken, I found my first victim. I'm sorry, Mr. Chicken. It would be smart for me to breed you guys, but I also don't want to bring you guys all the way back across the river. So that's 3 chicken. We only need about 5 more of those, but I'm not finding any horses out here at all, unfortunately. So that's kind of the main reason I'm running around in the wilderness, is so I can find some horses. Were they up here with these buffalo things? I want to say I remember there being horses up here with these buffalo things. That's why I'm heading this direction. Okay, stop. Don't look at me, Mr. Buffalo. I can't afford to fight you right now. So you stay right over there. Yeah, that's where the horses were. I remembered correctly. Stay away from me. Do not charge me. Please leave me alone. I'm just here to make a friend. I like these ones with the white spots more. I think they're a better design. So let's go ahead and let's get taming. Okay, Mr. Horse, I need you to start being nice. There's buffaloes right over there that might come eat us both. So please just let me tame you. I'm really not having luck taming you. Wait, your speed is 7.46. I didn't realize this mod pack showed me that. Okay, yours is 9.26, so I'm taming not a good choice horse. Where'd the other one go? I want to check all of your guys' statistics. So 7.26, 9. Okay, you're the fastest. I think I'm going to tame you. I'm sorry, Mr. Horse, for mounting you like 5 times. I didn't mean it. I wanted a faster horse, and I honestly don't think 9.62 is even good, but it's going to be what we're going to use for the meantime, I suppose. Okay, there we go. We got our horse tamed. Let's put his saddle on and let's give him his iron horse armor. Okay, that's not bad. He's decently quick. This will work for me. Me and this horse are going to go on a lot of adventures together over the next 100 days, starting with not getting eaten by giant woolly mammoth buffalo looking things. We'll be on our way, guys. Just don't mind us. I'm going back to my base, and I don't know, I need a name for him. If you guys have name suggestions for my horse, let me know down below in the comment section. Okay, I need this horse to get across this river, so stay put, would you? I'm just going to collect a little bit of dirt here. If you don't mind, just stay right there. Don't run off on me. I don't want to have to try and hunt a horse down in the near future here. And if I could just build a 1 block wide dirt path, that should be all I need to get him across. So let's hope I have enough dirt. And perfect. We do have enough dirt to get across. Now, Mr. Horse, I told you not to walk away. Where are you going? We have places to be, and it's over where we're going to build our future base. So let's go up there, buddy. And I think until I can build a stable for you, you're going to stay right here. So would you stay put? I'm going to give you a nice little fence post, and we're going to put this lead to use. Stay right there. I appreciate you. You're going to be of great use to me over the next 100 days. Okay, I actually was doing some research on this mod pack. I learned a couple things over last night. So it's a new day from the last clip you guys just saw. I was watching some videos of other people playing this mod pack, and one of the things I learned is apparently with rotten flesh, if I go ahead and spread these out, I can put these in a furnace and they'll turn into a bunch of leather. And leather is going to be super useful because in this mod pack it can be used to craft a load of stuff. And then there was one other major thing I learned last night as well. If I open up the quest book here, there's more than just these basic level things, which apparently we got ourselves a little achievement complete. So let's just collect those rewards. But then over here there's these other tabs. As you can see, we've got some other stuff done. Tame a fox, a wolf, a cat, or a parrot. So we get some more leads for that. I guess we'll take it. And then Whisperers of the Wild. We've also got visit an Ironwood Gower biome. I don't know what that is. Okay, a bow and arrow. We'll take that too, I guess. And in Liquid Courage, we get a mug of Sun Pale Ale. Also, no idea what that is, but this is going to help me to be able to learn more about the mod pack. There's so much different stuff in this. And then we've also got some more plushies as well. Retrieve a Tokimi plushie. We get empty blaze burner, painting, mushroom lamp, mushroom terrarium, and blue glowstream terrarium. I'm not gonna lie, I have absolutely no idea what that does, but I guess I have it now, and maybe we'll be able to use it later. But for now, I mean, it looks like a pretty nice decoration for the base. And we've also got this little mushroom lamp. We'll just throw that guy right there. And let's make the room feel a little bit more homier by adding in a nice painting like that. And as far as this other stuff goes, I'm not exactly sure what that is. I'm gonna just put that in there. I think next thing I really want to do is, okay, first we're gonna gonna have to sleep. Let's go ahead and sleep, and then I want to go up and see what I can find for some different wood types and stuff to actually get started building. Unfortunately for me, I just don't actually... Oh, wait. I need to save some carrots, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and put our carrots in there. And all of our leather is already cooked up, so let's start grabbing that, and let's get some of this beef cooking up as well. There we go. We got an extra 22 leather, which I'll definitely be able to put to use. Now, let's go head out and see what we can find for some different wood types and stuff. I was thinking I would use some of this purple Mauve planks for the roof of the house, but I need some other blocks for the outside of the house. So let's go see what we can find. Maybe we'll bring... Yeah, I think Mr. Horse, we're gonna go on a nice little journey. Maybe... Oh, what is this? Baobab log. I don't know. I'm just gonna head this direction for a while, and we're gonna see what we can all find out here. Oh, what are you guys? Hello? Oh, you guys... Oh, okay. Oh my god, they do not like me. They do not like me. Why am I taking so much damage? What was that, bro? That's actually kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. But look at some of this terrain generation. Okay, we got these palm logs. I think we're gonna chop one of these down and just see what we can do here. Apparently, the reason blocks break so slow is because it drops the entire... Oh! Apparently, keep inventories on with this mod pack. I had no idea that was a thing. And we're now 800 blocks away from home because I spawned at the spawn of the world first. Oh, it's because I just broke my bed. Okay, so apparently you're going to be careful to not get crushed by trees. I've got a long way to walk to get back to where I was, I guess. Okay, we're back to where the horse is. That's the only reason I'm here. I also do want to see what this tree type is. So please, okay, it does look like... Oh, some of our stuff did drop out of our inventory. I lost some things like my bed. Okay, that is so weird. There are coconuts in these trees, which is very cool to see. But yeah, I did lose some of my material. Wait, did breaking that tree not drop any materials at all? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm going to try chopping this one down, and this time, hopefully, I don't get crushed by the tree. So let's break it. And then I'm instantly just going to run the other direction. You know what? I'm going to get my trusty horse. I really need a name for this guy. I don't have an actual proper name for you yet. And what wood type does this give me? It gives me palm logs. Okay, what does that look like? If I place it down, it looks like that. If it's stripped, it looks like that. And then as a plank, it kind of just looks like an oak wood. I don't know. I might use that for some build, but I want to play around with some other stuff first. Like, oh, what are you? Are you friendly? It's a boar. I wouldn't feel like a boar is friendly. Maybe he's just friendly because I'm on my horse, I guess. I'm not too sure. But yeah, I want to find like at least a wood type that is kind of darker, like either dark oak, or if I could even find some sort of like spruce wood. It doesn't necessarily have to be a vanilla wood type like that, just something darker so that way it's a little bit better in my opinion. Like this would honestly be very cool, but at the same time, okay, you're that evil dinosaur. Get away from me. I don't want to be here. Ooh, up there. That looks like spruce wood. I think I'm gonna head over there. Oh no, my horse is stuck on this side of the river. Guess that means I'm gonna need some dirt to get him across. So let's go ahead and farm up some dirt for a little bit here. And then I can start building myself a nice little land bridge to go across this guy. And there we go. That should work to get my horse across. Where is... Okay, he's up there. Let's go grab him. We've got a mission to... What is that? That block looks so cool. That would be awesome to put into a house. But we got an adventure to go on. We're entering into some towering cliffs, which has... Oh, this is actually a really cool biome. I'm here for one thing, though, and that's to check out what these trees are. Okay, they're pine trees, so they're pine logs. I don't understand how it's like different texture, because the bottom of the trees is like one texture, the top is a completely different texture. I guess we can just go ahead and chop one of these down just so I can actually see what the kind of wood we get. Is it going to be a mix of both types of wood? I'm a little confused. Okay, so pine log, I actually do like how that looks, and stripped it looks pretty solid too. So what about if I turn it into a plank? The inside is a lot brighter than I would expect, but honestly, I kind of like how these look. I think I'm gonna go ahead and collect some of these because I think it could make for a nice looking house. Oh, okay, I just figured it out. It doesn't use the tree chop or tree feller mod if you crouch while you're breaking, which for some reason I have a really weird habit of doing so. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna want a lot of this wood, so let's just get started. Okay, I collected a decent bit of that wood. I also did collect some of this redwood because I think it could be cool for some future builds. Like if I decide to do an old red barn or something along those lines, I think it'll fit perfectly. Now I gotta head home and we can actually get started with planning out some builds. One of the major things I want to do in this world is I don't really want to build a ton out of OG blocks. I would rather build more using like the new woods and new stone types. So that's why I'm out collecting some different wood types. But I think it's time we head back home and we actually get started picking out at least an area for our house to go. And obviously, if I don't have enough pine logs for the builds I want to do, I can come back and we can grab a bunch more. But in the meantime, me and my horse have places to be. Okay, first things first, we gotta make sure our horse doesn't... Wait, why can I put the lead on you, Mr. Horse? Wait, do I have to hook you up first? There we go. And I don't know why for some reason... It's like completely broken. Let me try placing that. There we go. Now we got our horse safe and we can get started by picking an area we actually want to build our house at. But first things first, I'm going to start dumping like all of my wood in here and just storing absolutely everything that I went out and collected. Okay, right now I'm kind of just out running around looking for an area I want to build. I have two choices right now that I'm thinking would be really cool to build my homestead in and get fully set up and established. So number one, I found this little orchard biome that looks absolutely awesome. Sorry about that. But we got a bunch of, I think, apple trees around me. And I think these giant trees would just be a really cool thing to have in the area of my base. So this would be option number one. And then also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can just come up here and pick these apples when they grow, which is free food, which is honestly kind of awesome. But then number two, I saw these giant cliffs over here. You guys have seen me look at these probably a couple times at this point. I want to go up top and see what the top down view of one of these looks like, because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they're kind of really cool. So I'm gonna pick these things because I'm guessing I can grow these. And hello, boar. I'm surprised that you're not attacking me. I appreciate it though, but I want to go up this thing and see what's up there. The one problem is there's monsters absolutely everywhere. Okay, creeper, I don't want to deal with you, buddy. I just want inside of this little thing, and let's do that. I got a long ways to dig up to be able to actually get up there. So I guess I'll just see you guys on the top side. Okay, we made it up to the top of one of these things, and honestly, it is a very cool biome, I'm not gonna lie. The only problem that I have with living up here, wait, what are those? Are those like some sort of fruit? We got ironwood log. These things look kind of interesting. Actually, what does this look like turned into a plank? Let's give that a try. And I guess it's just kind of this gray irony looking wood, which does make sense, but I want to break that in case I do decide to build up here. But yeah, I guess my main problem with building on top of this thing is I just don't think there's going to be enough room for the full build that I want to do. So unfortunately, it is a really cool looking biome, but I think maybe some of these other ones though. Like, is that one bigger? Or I could maybe even add some bridges connecting these two, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards just building and living down in that orchard, or that apple orchard down there. So I think we'll just go back down. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to set up the base area is going to be right about here. And we can keep some of these apple trees in the area because I think they're super nice. Although this guy right here is not an apple tree. So I'm sorry, buddy, but you're going to have to go. You just don't look as cool as those trees. I appreciate the service. Maybe we'll use some of the oak wood as well. And I think this tree we could also just say goodbye to. Thank you very much. And I guess it's time to just get started because we're going to have to do a little bit of work to get this area fully fleshed out to be what I want it to be. And I do have an idea in my mind, so let's just get started with the process. I think I need to clear out some of this hill right here. And I'm really wishing I had like enchanting set up and actual good gear for this, but I feel like this is more of a casual Minecraft experience. When you actually have to use lower end tools to get stuff done, I don't know. There's like something kind of satisfying about it, I feel like. And then I guess we have a lot of clearing to do because building with all this stuff is going to be annoying. I might add it in later around the house, just in a better orientation. But in the meantime, let's get clearing. And then with some of the dirt we collected, we can go ahead and start terraforming some of this ground up just so it matches a little bit better. And also filling this in. I don't think I'm definitely not gonna have quite enough dirt though, unfortunately. But that is okay because I can just go over here and we can steal some dirt out of this little hill here because this also should probably be cut back anyways. I just wish I had a quicker way to actually mine this. Okay, my inventory is so full again. That is one problem with this mod pack, but I do have a solution to fix that. When I next go back to my actual base, I think I'm probably gonna do that. But there's a couple apples hanging here. We might as well just go ahead and grab these guys. Have a little bit of extra food on me. Now let's go see if 29 dirt is gonna be enough to build this up here. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I need a lot more dirt than I currently have access to. Okay, this should be enough to at least finish this little area. There we go. And now I think I'm gonna go head back to the base. I've got a decent little area built up here and my inventory's full, so I got a little project I want to do so that way I can actually properly do some stuff. Also, there's another little thing I learned while watching some videos last night. Apparently, if I hold shift and right click, oh my god, that is so cool. I can just carry animals around and I don't actually need wheat. This is actually so nice. You can go in there with your friends. Wait, can I do the same thing to like the custom mobs as well? Oh my god, I can carry around the duck as well. I don't really have an area for you, so I guess for now, Mr. Duck, you're gonna chill with the sheep. Ooh, thanks for the egg. I appreciate that. See if we can get another duck. Oh, I'm sorry for hitting you with your own child. It doesn't look like we can get another duck though, so let's just go do what I want to do. First things first, I need to clear out my inventory a little bit, and all of the extra plant stuff will go right here. I'll take the apples with me as a food source. Okay, and then this is what I want to get my hands on. So apparently I can get one of these backpacks here, and it's just 4 strings, some leather, and a chest. So I know I have the leather I need. I got a bunch of string as well, and I can pretty easily craft myself up a chest. Let's get that. And then I believe it was 4 string like that, and then 5 leather, and we got ourselves a backpack, which, oh wait, I can put the backpack, I think, on that slot, and then this right there. Press left shift to view contents equipable in the backpack. I don't know how you actually use this thing is the only problem. I'm currently trying to figure out how you actually use this. Give me a second because I have no idea how you open this thing. Okay, I did have to Google it, but apparently if I'm holding it in my hand, I press B. Okay, that doesn't work. What if it's on my back and I press B? There we go. That does work. So now we have a backpack for some extra storage, but I'm pretty sure I can also upgrade this guy. There's netherite, diamond, gold, iron, and copper. So if I'm not mistaken, I can take this guy off. And then what do I have for ores? We do have some copper. So if I take that and we put the backpack in the middle, add copper all the way around, that gives us the copper backpack. And then that is a lot more storage. Do I have enough iron? We only have 14 pieces of iron, so I don't think I'm going to upgrade it to the iron level because you need to upgrade it in order if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to test that out real quick. Let's see if we can get a gold one. We cannot. Okay, so yeah, we need iron next. Unfortunately, I don't have the iron for that. So in the meantime, we've got this backpack, which is perfectly okay with me because that gives us a lot of extra inventory storage. I don't know what I just found, but a wandering plushie trader. That is interesting. So for 10 emeralds, I can get a ODK plushie. It's like a wandering trader, but for the mod pack's plushie system. That's kind of weird. But what I want to do now is I'm actually going to be in need for some stones. We got our wood collected that we're going to need, but I would also just like to grab some stone for the future build. So I'm going to head out into the wilderness and go see if I can find some different stone types, cobblestone. I think some of these mountain biomes is going to be the perfect area to go. I need, oh no. I need to stay away from those guys because for some reason they're the most deadly mob in all of Minecraft. So in the meantime, I'm going to head over there. I think that's going to be the perfect assortment of blocks for me to be able to use for this build. But I got to find my bridge. I know I have a bridge that crosses this somewhere. I'm just not exactly sure where that was. Oh, okay. It's right over here, which is perfect. It brings me right onto one of these nice stony shores I can get to collecting. So Mr. Horse, I need you to just stay put. Stay right there. I've got some stuff I got to farm. So first things first, some cobblestone. Very basic block resource. And I'll just grab a bunch of this. It'll be kind of a core template for the house build, I'm thinking. And I'm going to need a load of it. So I'll be here mining for quite a while. I was just completely randomly mining in the cliff and I found an emerald ore. I'm definitely not going to turn that down. Oh, so all the ores must be these rough ores. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to get a diamond grindstone. I got to look into how I actually do that here. Okay, diamond grindstone. It's okay. We need rough diamond shards, and then it looks like just a normal grindstone crafting situation. I'm pretty sure I have all those resources besides maybe the deep slate. I might need to collect some of that. So when I go back, I might go down, grab a little bit of deep slate, and then I'll be good to be able to actually get my rough diamonds and my rough emerald turned into the actual ore types that I'm going to need. First, we need a lot more stone. So I'm going to stay here and farm this stuff up for a little while yet. Ooh, more coal too. We'll definitely take that. Can never have too much coal when you're playing Minecraft. Also, it's a bunch of free XP as well. Can't really complain about that. Okay, Mr. Horse, I'm done with you. So if you would stay there for me, I would appreciate it. I've got a decent bit of cobblestone. I do want some regular stone as well though. So we're just going to have to go ahead and get some of that burnt up. I think I'll probably do 2 stacks. So let's get these guys cooking. And I can add some coal to the rest of these guys as well. And then the actual reason I came back to this base is I need to go mine down to deep slate levels. So I'm going to go head out and we're going to do that. First things first though, I can't really afford to make more iron picks. So let's make some more stone pickaxes instead. And I'll keep the iron pickaxe in case I find diamonds or an ore that requires it for me to mine. Well, I'm also just going to take my bed with me right away as well. And I want to go make a mine entrance over by where the new house is going to be. So we got to head that direction. I'm gonna leave the horse this time just because I don't think I want to carry the horse all the way over here, which actually just gave me an idea. I wonder if I actually could carry the horse as a way to get him across the river easier, because I feel like that would be a good idea. I'm sorry, duck. I need to rescue you from the water. I'm just going to bring you over here and you can chill out on this shore for now. Or maybe I should go put you with the cows. I don't know. Okay, I think right here is where we're going to build the base. I think I'll just make a nice little mine entrance going down right here. Of course, I forgot the torches, so I got to run back and get those. Okay, we're back. We actually have torches, so I'm fully prepared now to actually go underground. My main goal is just to get down to deep slate level so I can get a little bit of deep slate and we can actually start getting our diamonds turned into proper diamonds. But I'll also take any ores I can get on my way, especially iron and coal, because okay, dude, I need iron so bad. I am incapable of finding iron in this world. And then coal is obviously just always useful for light systems and furnaces and burning and anything else like that. Okay, I mined into this cave here. As you can see, I'm probably gonna end up going through and exploring this, but I also found tuff and I thought tuff might look super good with my build. So in the meantime, I'm farming some tuff and also some andesite, because both are blocks that are like in general very good blocks for decoration. So we might as well just collect it while we're here and while we can. It's gonna take a long time though, because mining with stone pickaxes is definitely not a fun task. Oh, no way. I actually found more iron. Oh my gosh, this is huge. I don't know why iron in this world seems to be more rare than diamonds, and it's actually one of the most annoying things. We got 5. Oh, no, 6 more iron ore. Can't complain about that at all. I will more than happily take any iron ore that this world is willing to give me. Oh, it sounds like it's storming outside as well. Okay, I got a decent bit of tuff. As you guys can see, I kind of mined out that entire area. I'm trying to decide now if I just want to go down for deep slate or if I want to go through the cave and see if I can maybe get my hands on some iron. Oh my god, this is huge. I think I'm going to go through the cave, risk it. Hopefully I don't die. I do at least have some silver armor on, so I feel decent. And honestly, I am in such bad need for iron that I think I'm gonna just go through and see what we can actually manage to find. And so far, 15 iron. Okay, we literally have doubled. Oh, how is there so much iron now? I literally wasn't able to find any iron on my mining trip earlier, and now we're just finding a crap load. I mean, I'll take it. I'm definitely not gonna complain. It's just so weird. Oh, we got a quest complete for iron will. Let's see. That gives me an extra 10 iron. That's awesome, actually. We could find any more. Dude, how am I actually? This is insane. I literally didn't find any. It must be a biome-based thing, because I wasn't finding any in the biome I was mining in earlier, and now I'm finding a crap load of it. There's also this green stuff, which I don't exactly know what it is. I feel like it could be a cool building block, but if I ever decide I want to build with it, I'll come back later. Okay, I wish I would have been recording. I just killed a zombie, and he dropped a backpack. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Oh, wait. The backpack actually has loot in it. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I'm just going to leave the loot in the backpack, I guess. But I wasn't recording, of course, when something actually interesting happens. But I must have just been unlucky earlier because I've literally found 36 raw iron ore already. And let's see what we can get in these guys. I think let's just go ahead and dump a bunch of stuff in here just to open up some more inventory space. And we got one more urn. What do we got in here? Ash, I'm not really interested in that. I am interested in getting these mobs out of here. I feel like I'm gonna end up breaking my iron sword. I might have to craft some cobblestone one, and we got some more iron as well. We'll definitely go ahead and take use of that. I must have, like, I had to have been seriously unlucky earlier to not find iron because I'm actually finding so much of it in this cave now. And like literally, like I said, here's some more iron as well. And I see some light down here, which makes me think there's probably gonna be some lava of some sort. But obviously, first we got to deal with this creeper. I think what I'm going to do a little bit more exploring of this cave, and then I'll probably just end up looking for some deep slate. Because like I said, that was the main reason I'm down here. Oh my god, there's another creeper there. I don't really want to deal with that. And oh, perfect. There's some iron here, first of all, which I will obviously put use to. But then I also saw there's some deep slate right here, meaning I am pretty low underground. And this is kind of what we came underground for. This cave has actually been perfect to me. I found so much iron. We got a decent bit of coal, some more building blocks like tough and stuff, and now we're all the way down to deep slate level, which also could mean that we could end up finding some more diamonds as well. I definitely would not complain about that. Yeah, we'll go down this way. And is there any diamonds or anything like that? I feel like first things first, I should maybe just get my hands on some of this deep slate. Not exactly sure how much I need. I just need some to be able to craft a polished deep slate slab. I don't know what those numbers are like, but I'm just going to spend a little bit of time farming some of this up with my stone pickaxe. It's going to take me forever, but I'm going to get it done. And we found some more diamond. I do have an iron pickaxe on me. Might as well go up here, and I'm guessing it's just going to be, oh, it is more than one ore. That is nice to see. 2 diamond, I'll take it. We're slowly but surely getting a stock of diamond built up, but I'm gonna grab a little bit more deep slate, and then I think I can return back up to the surface. Okay, I was mining up. As you guys can see, we were down there in that cave. I found this nephrite stuff, which I have no idea what this is, but I also found some skulk, which scares me a little bit. I don't think it's deep dark. I'm confused as to what this is. It must be just a part of the mod, I'm guessing. I don't think there's any use to any of it though, but I figured I should record it because I saw skulk, so I was thinking, oh, maybe there's a deep dark here. That would be cool, but there is not. Okay, I just saw something that is going to absolutely pain me, but I think it's going to be worth it. So I just completed a quest, and in the quest, I had to collect a bunch of cobblestone. So let's grab all of this. And then if I open the quest here, it's a diggy hole, break 500 stone and give 500 cobblestone. So I dug 500 stone, and if I give 500 cobblestone, I get an efficiency 5 on breaking 3 diamond pickaxe. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds awesome. So, oh, this absolutely sucks, but I'm gonna give some of the oh no, since I smelted some cobblestone, oh, I'm not even halfway there. I was like, well, that's gonna help me get up to the surface quicker, having efficiency 5, but now I don't have any cobblestone, which is one of the reasons I came underground, and I'm not on surface as well. So I should have paid attention and remembered that I actually wasted a bunch of my cobblestone already. Well, that is quite unfortunate. This is basically right where I went down. I came up here and I went down underground right there. But honestly, I kind of want to go finish that quest because getting that diamond pickaxe I think will be absolutely awesome. So I guess in the meantime, okay, maybe what I'll go do I have any other cobblestone in here? It doesn't look like it. What about in this backpack? Also a no. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna go head up to the base actually, and I'm gonna see, oh no, wait, did I waste my cobble deep slate? Okay, no, that is still right there. I'm gonna go see if I have any cobblestone in my original base. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have any cobblestone in here. I just have the stone that I have cooked up, which I'm honestly just gonna put in here with my building materials. And then I've got a bunch of other stuff. I have so much stuff I have to go through. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna just start organizing my inventory. So let's spread all these out. And let's get the furnaces all restocked a little bit here. And then I know I also got a ton of iron that I want to start smelting up as well. So let's get all that broke up and we can start smelting all of our iron down, which is going to be absolutely awesome. And then we need the cobble deep slate. Okay, so for the, what was it called? A diamond grindstone? Yeah, so diamond grindstone, we need a polished deep slate slab. So if I craft up some polished deep slate, and I can craft up a polished deep slate slab, and then we're gonna need some rough diamond, and I believe I should be okay to, okay, actually we need planks, so let's do that. Let's do that, and we need these two, and I believe it's like that and like that. There we go. We got a diamond grindstone. They really make you work for it in this mod pack. And we go ahead and get that guy placed down. I believe I should be good to just click that there, and it turns those diamonds into regular diamond, which is absolutely great to see. And then I'm pretty sure I also can repair this. I thought I could repair this, maybe not. That brings our total diamonds up to 5. Not great, but not too bad. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna sort out the rest of my inventory. Okay, then before we go ahead and take off, I want to upgrade my backpack to be an iron I thought I could upgrade that. Let me see what the recipe is. Oh, wait a minute. So I just need a regular backpack. Wait, so can I use the blue backpack that I have? I don't remember where I put the blue backpack is the only problem. Okay, it's right here. So this one, and what if I put this one with some gold? Okay, that doesn't work either. Okay, but apparently I can take one of these normal ones and add iron to it. Okay, so you just can't upgrade a copper backpack into an iron one. That's weird. If I can get the iron one, I can upgrade that one into a gold one. And then, oh, dude, that's so much space for storage. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna leave the copper backpack here, I think. I don't really need that guy. Then we can put on our nice giant gold backpack. And then I think we'll just craft up 3 iron pickaxes since I actually have some iron now. But then we're going to go on a mission to go ahead and go collect enough stone to get that efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe, because that is going to be so helpful, and it's going to make processes of any future builds and stuff like that just so much more bearable. So let's go head back over to the mines and let's get underground. Okay, we got our work cut out for us, so we need to farm up about 280 cobblestone, which I'm sure is going to take quite a bit of time. So I'm just going to get started on this long process. At least I have iron pickaxes to work with and not just stone pickaxes anymore. And I guess any ores I find will also just grab these. Although mining coal ore is definitely going to slow down the process, I think it's going to be worth grinding to get this diamond pickaxe done. Okay, I should have enough. Let's go into the quest. Let's go into here, click submit, and there we go. We got that challenge complete, which gives us 1,000 XP and an efficiency 5 on breaking 3 diamond pickaxe. This is going to be absolutely awesome. Now, I have no cobblestone, which is the original reason I came underground, to get cobblestone for my home, but with an efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe, I'm really not worried about it. I'm going to be able to collect the cobblestone I need in no time. So I'm going to spend a little bit more time mining up some more cobblestone so I can actually build my house. And it just feels so nice to actually have proper tools to be able to do this with now. Okay, I'm getting ready to build. I'm thinking this hurts me to do. I don't want to do it, but I want to take this one tree out so I have a little bit more open space here to work with. So I think we're just going to go ahead and chop that guy down. I also am pretty sure that's going to give me a crap load of wood, which I'm not going to complain about. I'll take it. That's a stack and a half. And I'm thinking my house is going to go right about here, but I got to figure out how I actually want my house to be laid out. So let's get started with our simple wood, which I believe was in here, our pine logs. I'm gonna start a nice little outline of what we want here. So I'm gonna have one part of the house be like here, and honestly, okay, how deep do I want this to go? I'm wanting it probably to stop maybe there. So then we're gonna go 1 2 3 4 5, and then we're gonna go boom, perfect. And then we're gonna go 1 2 3 4 5, and boom. And this is gonna be one section of the house. So then 1 2 3 4 5, and then boom. And let's fully outline the rest of this guy as well. And I typically, oh dude, I kind of like this wood, but I also feel like it's just very different than anything I'm used to building with. And then I want like a nice little part here that's gonna be like out a little bit. So we're gonna go 1 2 3, and I think I'm gonna go over here. So 1 2 3 4 5, and we'll just go ahead and add in, oh, maybe I'll do 3 for this one. 1 2 3 4 5, boom. 1 2 3 4 5, boom. And I guess I'll just do the same thing. So 1 2 3 4 5, and actually, okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I'm thinking we'll run something along the lines of like like this. So like a giant L-shaped house. I want a ton of space in this. That way I actually have room for all the building that I'm wanting to do. So I'm going to bring all these pillars up probably about 4 blocks now. Actually, I changed my mind. So we're going to take this log out here. And I'm going to build all of these guys up the 4 blocks here like so. And last one. There we go. And then I think I'm going to have this little off part be kind of central to the build. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I want this to be the center block. And we're going to go 1, 2. So it'll be like there. And 1, 2, 3. So there. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one right there. Actually, it's going to go in one kind of there and one kind of there. And then these guys are also going to go in one like that. And we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can add another one in there and another one in there. I think that's kind of going to be the basic start for a layout for this house. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this is going to make the inside so small. I really didn't think this through, but I want to bring all of these blocks kind of in one. So that way all my framework is going to be out, and then the actual house part is going to be in something like this. It'll just add a lot more detail and definition into the build. So it's going to be something like that. Then I've also got to decide what I'm going to do for this outside. So I think first things first, I can take this guy out, but I will maybe add in a little cross beam like that. And then this can also be taken out because this is going to be open space for the house. And then this part of the house, do I want this to be out one more block or not? It's so hard for me to decide things like this, but I think what I'm going to go with actually is going to be, we're just going to build in this, and same thing right here. We're just kind of mixing these 3 blocks because it's a nice color palette. I think I like it overall. And then it's going to go around like so, and it's also just going to be a nice small little area over here as well. So something kind of like that is what we're going for. This is 5, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did not do that right. This has to be out one more block, so that guy's going to go there. And same thing with this one there. You're gonna have to break all of that, and we can fully finish this guy off like so. And there we go. I think that is more accurate to what we're wanting. Now I can build these pillars up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's bring all of these guys up 5 blocks. And that looks pretty good to me. Now I think I'm going to go ahead and add in all of these cross beams on the outside. And honestly, I'm thinking we're probably going to end up needing more of these pine logs because this house is a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. But I'm perfectly okay with that. I think it's going to end up looking really nice when everything is said and done. And then for the front here, I should actually be okay to do something like a door right here. Except I do like using the little technique where you use a stair. So let's get andesite. We're gonna make an andesite stair, and we can put that guy in upside down like that. I think we'll dig out, yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna dig out the entire floor now, and I can put an actual proper floor in, so it's not just gonna be grass blocks. And this is gonna be very basic, but I'm just gonna put some oak planks in the floor because we got all that oak wood from taking out the orchards a little bit ago, and we might as well use the resources we have so I don't have to go farm a bunch more stuff. And there we go, we got an interior floor fully complete. And of course it's gonna start raining. We absolutely hate to see that, but I could definitely go ahead and finish building in this level here, and then we at least have one wall completely done. We're just gonna have to craft up some panes and throw that in one of the windows. And then I also still want to use some of this mauve wood because I love the purples, so I think we'll use that as a door. Oh, I actually really like that, and that looks decent for this. This is basically what the entire house I'm thinking is gonna look like, or at least the bottom floor for sure. We'll see what the top floor looks like. This block needs to be removed and done like that though. So now I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing with the rest of these walls, and we're obviously also just gonna leave some spaces for some windows like so. I think we'll just do 2x1 windows like that, and we'll do another one of those guys over here. Except, yeah, actually this will, I think, should work pretty good like that. And yeah, those both look good. And we'll kind of just keep copying the same exact layout. We're just going to keep randomly placing these guys, bring them down like so. And then maybe, yeah, no, I definitely don't want to do a 3x2 window there. I think that'll look really bad. So just like that. And we can add in some glass panes for a little bit more decoration in all these areas. And then I guess we're just going to also fill in these weird random extra parts like that. And we can maybe even add in another little window right there. And then from outside, what is this looking like? I'm not minding that at all right now. I think that looks pretty decent. I think this part of the house, we're going to add a second floor, and this part of the house is going to have like a nice little front balcony. You guys are going to see what I mean by that in a minute. Next up, I want to add in some support beams for this section of the house right here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Hopefully I'll have enough pine logs, but I don't have high hopes. I feel like I'm kind of already running out of these guys, unfortunately. There we go. And we'll head up to the top floor of this room, and I think it's going to be the exact same layout. So we're going to go up another 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go up 4 on all of these guys. Oh, okay. We have a little visitor here, a wandering winemaker who sells some grape seeds. I don't know if it's possible for me to get those otherwise. So I need you to stay there. Stay there with your donkeys, bro. Just, okay, wait. Can I like actually carry you? If I can kidnap villagers and straight out... Oh, no way. I can straight out kidnap the wandering winemaker. Wait, this is actually awesome. Wait, I have an idea. I'm going to make you a nice little prison. So, where do I want to actually make you a... What? Oh, there's another donkey here. What's up, buddy? This is such a cool design. I love it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and just for now, as a temporary little thing, I'm gonna go ahead and make a little spot for him. It looks really ugly right now, but that is okay. We're gonna add some light, and I don't want baby zombies getting in there, so like that. I'm gonna grab my wandering winemaker, and I can put him in his new forever home. I hope you like it there, buddy. And then I also should definitely get you some sort of roof just so a baby zombie doesn't eat you. Stay there, stay put. Oh, are you... No, you're good. He's fully enclosed. I'm gonna go see if I have any emeralds back at the old base. Okay, luckily for me, we've got 3 emeralds. If I pop a hole here, let's see, he has red savannah grapes, white tiger grapes, white grapes, and yeah, okay, so I'm gonna get for sure one of the red savannah grapes, and then it's just what white seeds do I want? I think we're gonna go with the base white seeds. I only have 3 emeralds. And then do I want taiga or savannah? I'm thinking taiga sounds a little bit cooler. So let's grab one of those as well. Oh, he's invisible. You stay put, buddy. I guess what I'm going to do, actually, I can just throw, I was going to make a chest, but I can just throw all that stuff into my backpack. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. I need you to get away from my area. Get out of my territory. Thank you very much. And then should I capture these donkeys? I feel like it would probably be a good idea to do so. So I'm going to try to tame this guy, I guess. For some reason, the donkey does not want to be my friend at all. It's getting really... Wait, no, he's still not my friend. Is he going to kick me off ever? Oh, there we go. He is officially tamed. That's one. Time to get this one tamed as well. Okay, they're both tamed. Now, I need you guys to stick around. So we're going to craft up some fences here, and 3 will be okay. I don't want you guys over there, so let's go. Let me grab you both with the lead, and you guys are gonna come over here under this nice beautiful apple tree. Oh, there's a skeleton there. I need torches so I can actually see. I guess I'm just gonna put that there, and we'll tie you guys now. Let me deal with the skeleton so he doesn't kill you guys, but you guys are gonna stay there until I get a proper barn set up for you guys. I hope you enjoy the orchard tree. Okay, so before I go up to the top floor and finish that out, I think it's going to be best if I just go ahead and finish out the bottom floor, which is going to be the exact same method for the rest of this thing. So let's just build this all the way across, and then we can go down, and I'll add in a bunch of these single windows like this, and we can just kind of stick to this exact same style, except this one I think I'm going to leave a 3x3 window. Let's go ahead and add that in, and let's do all these single windows as well. Of course, we're going to run out of glass right before. I might have to go collect more sand, actually. I can make 16 more panes, but that might not be enough. That's a final window right there, but I think this nice big window on this front part is gonna look really nice. Yeah, I do like that a lot. And then this one, I'm going to do some sort of porch looking thing, and I think I want to do my porch out of some of these weird pink blocks, so let's get started with that. I think we'll add in a door right here. Let's add in that little guy, and we can go down, and we'll have another little area for a window right here. It'll be basically the exact same as this. We're just going backwards with the design. We can add in some glass panes, add in the wood floor like we have been, and then we're gonna add in our nice little pink door right right there. Or not pink, purple. I'm absolutely in love with that purple texture though. I'm not gonna lie. And then we're gonna add some sort of, oh, I need a barrel. How do you craft a barrel again though? I don't even know. Okay, so a barrel should just be, let's craft, oh, we swap that to slabs, and a barrel should be made like that. Let's get a couple of these guys going right away, and then I can make a little, okay, I need to look straight down, and then we can do that. We can craft up some stone brick, and let's get some stone brick walls, which we're gonna put on top of that. And finally, we're gonna use some of this purple fence. I think will look very nice like that. Okay, so now for this little awning, we're gonna use some deep slate as a little outline block like that, and I'm gonna make this guy go up to there, and we can fully connect that in. And then for the filler inner blocks, I really have been saying I want to use this purple for the roof, so we're gonna attempt it. I don't think that's too bad. And then for the roof on this part of the house, I want to do a slab roof because I always do one roof design and I just want to try something new. So we're just gonna go ahead and bring it up to the center like that, and then we're also gonna do that on this side once again using the deep slate, going all the way around the trim like so. And then let's bring out, oopsies, let's bring it out here, and we gotta start bringing it up and in like so, and there we go. I think that's gonna be the basic outline for this. Let's bring the deep slate down the middle as well, all the way until it can connect into the building right there. Perfect. And then I want to go ahead and fill it in with this purple, which this might look really strange, don't get me wrong, I'm not sure yet, but I'm gonna give it a try. I feel like I love this purple, I just don't know what to outline it with because it's a very unique color that is not really in Minecraft aside from mods. So we're just gonna go ahead and add this all the way along here, and we got one more row on the top. The only thing that I think might look weird is this little part, but I think it should be okay. Okay, then for the top floor of the house, I want to build out of some white blocks. So I did collect some calcite earlier in the video. I'm thinking I'm going to do a mix of calcite and diorite. Unfortunately for me, we only have 13 diorite. I completely forgot to collect some, so we're going to have to go farm that up right now. I could start by looking. Do I see any diorite down here? This texture for diorite's also really strange, so I don't know if I'm going to like how it looks, but we're just going to give it a go. I guess in the meantime, oh, there we go. That is oh, perfect, dude. This is actually so clutch. I just found diorite like that literally in the first 3 seconds. Now it's just a matter of farming up as much diorite as we're going to need. Okay, now for the top floor, I think it's either going to be really close. We're going to have like a perfect amount of these pine logs, but we're going to start adding in the cross beams here. Let's see if my bed wars skills are still on point. The answer is a definite no. But basically the exact same thing here. We're just going to cross all these. Oh, I think we do have enough pine. That's great. And then for this down here. Okay, so first of all, we are going to need to grab all of this stuff, and I need to craft some more slabs. So let's go ahead and do that, and we'll bring the crafting table up with us right away this time. I think we'll also just make a full functioning dirt staircase in the meantime, and the reason I did that was because I need to actually fully connect these guys into here, because when I stop and think, the walls in this house are actually up at this. Okay, this is so strange, but I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna craft some diorite into some polished diorite. So let's go ahead and do probably 2 stacks, and then some regular diorite as well, and we're just gonna mix between polished diorite, regular diorite, and calcite, and we're gonna fill in all of these walls. It's gonna be a nice white texture. I don't know how it's gonna look. Just wait, oh, I am using calcite twice. Let's get rid of one of these stacks just so I'm actually using the proper blocks like that. But yeah, I think the white will look good. It always looks good with the stone bottom. The only concern that I have is using the white with the purple roof. I don't know if those will look good together at all, but we're just gonna give it a go. I'm gonna start adding in all these windows and stuff. I will see you guys once I get the top walls fully built in. Okay, we got the walls in. I'm gonna use some of these pine planks as the floor to the second part of the house, or the second story of the house. Let's go ahead and add these in, and then we're gonna chop a hole probably right there. Perfect. Let's get a crafting table in, and then we're gonna need some ladders. So let's get some of these crafted up. There we go, some ladders, and I can add ladders to go up like so, and there we go. Now we have a way to get up and down from the top to the bottom floor. And I should also go ahead ahead and fill in the roof on this. Oh, actually, one thing I need to do first, we need to go up here and add a little bit of light in. That way we don't get monster spawns up here. And then we can finish filling the roof into this part of the house, just like that. There we go. And I actually have a place where I could bring my bed. I want my bed inside. I don't want to sleep out in the stars anymore. As fun as it was, I think it's time we actually have a proper place for our bed. And now for this upper level here, do I want a patio out the front of the house? I feel like I do. So we might, yeah, what I'm going to do instead of a window here, we're going to fully outline this guy like that. And then we're going to need some sort of stair to go right here. Let's craft a diorite stair and a door as well. You guys know the drill. We'll go upside down like that, and then the door will go right there. And then I want all the trim to be the same, so we're gonna need to go get some stuff with this purple wood real quick. Let's craft up some stairs, and we're also gonna need some trapdoors, so let's get some of those guys crafted up as well. And it's gonna be a very simple design, the same exact patio that I literally always do. So we're just gonna go stairs upside down like so, all the way around, and then we're gonna build temporary blocks here and some trapdoors to go all the way along the edges so we can open those up and have a nice little railing. And we just got to get rid of all these temporary blocks. And then at some point, we're just going to have to definitely get some lanterns going up here because right now it's very bland and very plain, but you'll see that in a moment. We can add in windows up here, and I think I might have to go collect some more sand. I definitely do. If I'm not mistaken though, we do have some glass in these furnaces that I cooked a while ago. It's just been sitting here waiting, and we can craft some more glass panes. And then I can go ahead and finish adding in the glass windows on the upper floor. There we go. And I think I'll just finish filling this in just as placeholder blocks. I'm going to do diorite because I have so much of it I already collected, just like that. And it doesn't really need texture up here just because I already have, or it's not going to be seeable once I have the roof on. But we got to go, shoot. I'm going to need more deep slate, unfortunately. So let's store everything in my massive backpack real quick. And we're going to have to head down to the mines to get some deep slate, which where are my mines at? I can't find my mines, so I guess I'm gonna just make a new one. I know I have one somewhere around here, but I can't find it. So I'm gonna head down to deep slate and start farming some of that up. And the main reason that we're gonna need deep slate is just so we can actually craft some deep slate stairs for the upper roof, because the upper roof I don't want to make out of slabs. I want it to have a more pointed rooftop, so we're gonna be using some stairs, and unfortunately I crafted all of our deep slate into slabs earlier. Also, there's some silver ore here which I might grab because it's basically like iron if I'm not mistaken. And there is quite a bit of it. Plus, it gives me free XP. Can't really complain about that either. Even more deep slate ore. And back to farming up some deep slate. I don't know how much I want to get. I don't really want to have to come back down here for more deep slate in the future. So I think I'll probably just farm for a little while. Okay, so first things first, let's craft up. Yeah, okay, I guess we're just going to turn all of it at least into some polished deep slate. And then I can turn half of it into deep slate brick. And then we're going to make those into stairs, and we're also going to make these into stairs. The rest I'm going to leave for now. We're going to go see if this is going to be enough. It's going to be the exact same as this roof, but instead of using slabs, we're going to use actual stairs. So let's get that going. So we're basically, oh, hello, Mr. That's how me has a chef's hat on, dude. I love these custom mobs, I swear. But we're just going to keep randomizing. Of course, we're going to place that wrong. We're going to keep randomizing these blocks. And I actually probably didn't need to farm that much deep slate because I keep forgetting I'm using this as the outline and not the actual base for the house. But we're just gonna overhang by one block like we always do, upside down, and then we're gonna go out and we're gonna have one facing upright like that. And then down the middle here, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick, but it's just gonna be swapped between the two slabs. You guys know my basic roof design. I use this in like every dang building I do. And we'll just go all the way to the end like so, and we got to go up on this side doing the exact same pattern. I'm just really hoping this actually looks good together because I am literally entirely randomly guessing this. Like, I've never built with a lot of these materials before. I guess basically the only thing I haven't built with is the pine logs, and I guess also the purple wood that I'm using. I haven't built with that either. So let's just hope we can actually manage to make this thing look good together. We're gonna need this guy upside down like that, and let's finish the outline over here. And finally, our nice little point off that end, and there we go. We got the entire thing outlined. Now I got to do the fill-ins, so we're gonna have to go craft up some more of these purple stairs. Unfortunately, we only have 27 wood. That's only gonna make 23 stairs. That's not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to go farm up some more trees. Okay, hopefully that should... Oh my gosh, my inventory is so full, but that should be enough. Guess any of this deep slate we'll just throw in the backpack real quick. Let's head back over to get back to work on the house. Okay, now I can go ahead and finish filling the rest of the roof in. Shouldn't be... Oh, actually, I should do this part here first, which I, of course, don't have the blocks I need to do, so that's fantastic. Let's grab calcite, diorite, and some glass, and we're just going to go ahead and fill these guys in. I'm going to use some wood like that, and right there, and we're going to throw glass panes like so, and finish going around it with these white blocks as well. And we're basically just going to go ahead and do the exact same thing onto this side. Glass, and then my white blocks like that. And then I should be good to just finish placing the rest of my roof in. Okay, there we go. We got the entire house roof complete. I actually kind of am really enjoying this house so far, I think. It still needs some more work. I gotta add like basic details now. I gotta get an interior fully done and fully set up. But so far, let me just take a step back here. First, I actually kind of really like it. I'm loving the purple roof. I think it's awesome. The only thing I think that would make it look a little bit better is having the white on both levels instead of the stone on the bottom and the white on top. But overall, I would say I'm pretty happy with the basic house design that we've got going on so far. I think next thing I should do though is definitely going to be just coming up here, and we'll just go ahead and fill this in with some blocks like that. And then there we go. That should be good. Yeah, I like that. And then it's just going to be basic decoration stuff pretty much. And we can add in our little patio out here. So let's clear out all this dirt. And yeah, we'll probably clear it out going all the way. So here and in here too. And then I'll just fill this in with the oak planks so it matches the floor in the house. I think that'll be the best bet. There we go. We got a basic little patio started as well. We're going to add some furniture out here in the future when I learn how to do that. But right now, my priority is going to be very basic stuff to the house and then getting our actual cozy farm set up. Okay, so next up, I think I want to start doing some basic outside decoration to the house. And I figured out that there's these custom chairs, custom furniture in this mod. So we're just going to try... Oh, wait, this could be sick. Let's throw one there. Actually, you know what? I want to move this. Let's go ahead and break that. And we can do a chair right there and another chair right there. And then maybe we'll set up a nice little table right there as well. And we're going to need some fences. And let's just craft up an oak fence. And also a pressure plate. Very basic design. I've done this in vanilla Minecraft so many times as well. Although I'm not going to lie, there is probably actually some sort of like authentic table I could actually do. Let's take a look. Other table. Ooh, there is oak table. We need 4 fences and 3 slabs. I might try that out actually. So we need some more fences. And then how did you do this? It's 4 and then the slabs. Okay, so some slabs. Let's craft those. And then we're going like that. And oak fences. Let's get the table. And then if I break this little guy, I hope that this will look a little bit better. I wish I would have used some other type of wood. I don't know if I like that more actually. I feel like in this position, I think this single leg table looks a little bit better in my opinion. So we'll just go ahead and put that back and we'll add that oak pressure plate right to the top. Then actually, can you sit on... Oh, you can sit on these. That's awesome. But I think it's time we're going to start doing some actual decoration out here. So let's just go ahead and get started with that. Okay, so for some house decoration, I actually am going to go explore a little bit. So I need my horse. Let's go, buddy. We're going to go find some sort of leaves that I think look good. So I don't like these leaves. They remind me way too much of acacia leaves. I think they're way too dark. And those look a little better, but those kind of look like jungle leaves. So I'm going to go look if I can find something else. I need to go away. Okay, I don't know what that thing is, dude, but they are like terrifying. They do so much damage. It's like I genuinely have no idea what that is. But I think to start out, I think these will look super nice. They're kind of like cherry tree leaves, so we'll grab some of these. And 50 of those probably get enough. Now I want some sort of green leaf as well. So maybe the pine trees might have some that look decent. We'll go check that out over there. See what we can find. Oh, hello ducks. Oh my, that is so many ducks over there. Okay, not a priority for me right now. What is that up there? Is that a llama? I'm looking for trees, but I mean, llama's are cool as well. I think it's a llama, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. All right, hello, Mr. Llama. I would bring you with me, but unfortunately, I don't think I can carry you. Oh, I can ride you. Can I carry? No, I can't carry you. That, I think, is gonna be the perfect leaf we're looking for. This tree, I don't even know what type of leaf this is. It's called magnolia leaves. These look pretty good, so let's go ahead and grab some of these guys. I think they'll look pretty solid for the build style that I'm going for. So let's just grab a bunch. I'll probably just end up breaking my entire shears, collecting some leaves just to make sure I have enough right away and I don't need to come back later and collect any more. Also thinking I'll get some of these pink magnolia leaves as well because they're super pretty looking. These could look good in a build anywhere. Oh, we're out of shears now. Okay, Mr. Horse, you're gonna stay right here with your little donkey front. Oh, I forgot that I have to put the lead onto the horse first. So let's do that, and tie. Okay, what is with these? There we go. We got them tied. They're all tied there. You guys stay there. Have a good day. I guess this is a mule, not actually a donkey. I thought it was a donkey, but it's actually a mule. That's weird. But it's time for me to get started with some basic decoration stuff. And you guys know the drill. We got some lanterns here. So first things first, I'll add some lanterns in these openings just in the middle. I think those will look pretty good. And we'll go ahead and we'll add these into all of the individual frame areas, I guess. I don't know what you would call these. It's just very simple. It adds a lot more light and depth to the build in my opinion, so we're gonna go ahead and add these all the way around. Guess that means we could also go ahead and break this torch. I love the animation of me holding the lantern in this too. I think it looks awesome. Let's go ahead and get onto the roof, and we'll add some framing around the roof as well. So one right there and another one right there. We'll go for the same thing on the back side here, but we're gonna have to do a little bit of building or parkour over here, and one right there. And then also I'm still gonna put the one in the center block right there. I also completely forgot I just have wood in the house up here. I need to like maybe fix that later. And I think we'll add in a lantern here too, and another lantern right there. Just I want everything to be lit up, and that just helps. And then all we have left really would be one right here and around the house over here, and add another lantern right there. And then this should be the last lantern, and we should be all set to go. And one thing I did want to check, is my wandering trader still alive? Because I haven't heard of him in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and he's gone. That is absolutely fantastic. I need to go get an axe, so we're gonna go head over to the old house, get some iron, and craft up a new diamond axe. Craft up an iron axe, and I can use the axe to clean up this little wood mess that I made earlier. And I think it's time to just finish up with a little bit more detail work. Okay, first, this dirt is driving me nuts, so let's grab all of this, and there we go. That is perfect. I think that should be all of that stuff cleaned up. Yeah, let's clean this up too because it looks really stupid and really ugly. Now we're gonna need some composters, so let's get some slabs crafted up. I keep almost crafting shelves on accident, and I believe it should be like that. We got 8 composters, and we can start adding some very simple details. So we'll add a composter pot there with, actually, I want to try some of these purple leaves. I think they look really good. And then the only thing is I did forget these signs. So, okay, where's my backpack? Take these out, and we're going to need to craft a decent bit of signs. So let's get all those crafted, and I can add the signs around the composter for a little bit more depth. And yeah, I really like that. I think that looks great. And maybe we'll add some pink magnolia leaves right over here going around that window as well. And there we go. I feel like this little area looks decently nice. Still got a lot more work to do, including I need to go up here and clean up this dirt that I have just chilling up here as well. And then I'm gonna need more oak slabs, so let's get those crafted up. And while it's dark outside, I can add in the roof to this upper floor, but actually I do need to go up here so I can add in a little bit of light to make sure no monsters spawn, but that should work. We can finish filling this in and have a fully actually functioning interior of the house, at least just like that. And before I move on too much, I want a bunch of the, oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing the flowers. But yeah, before I get started, I want a bunch of these 2 tall flowers because I think they look super cool. And there's a bunch of different colors. We got like white, pink, and purple. I think these will be some very nice decorations for around the outside of the house. So, oh my god, why are there so many creepers? It is not the time or the place, Mr. Creeper. If you would politely leave me alone, I would appreciate that. But yeah, we're just gonna grab some of these. I want all 3 of the colors. I think this is such a nice color palette in my opinion. And then I'm going to have a nice palette of colors that I can use for decorating outside the house, just like that. And basically, I think all the way around the house, I'm just going to go ahead and we're going to add in these random flowers to make everything kind of look nice. I'm absolutely loving the color palette. I think this is going to look so nice when everything is said and done. Okay, I'm pretty comfortable with the decoration I got. I basically just added the flowers and the little bushes all the way around the outside of the house. I think it's a really nice color palette, and it kind of just makes everything come together really well. Now, the only thing is I gotta go do some stuff on the top floor, but I'm obviously not gonna be playing with any flowers because I don't have access to dirt up there. But we are gonna go up, and this is why I collected these colorful leaves, because I can go ahead and add in some cool different stuff like that. But basically, I'll just go around these windows now, and I'm also gonna add in some more stuff like that. And same thing, basically just all the way around here, I'm randomly gonna place these blocks just to kind of add a little bit more pop of color everywhere. And then up here, I think I'll just go ahead, composter, and then one of these guys I'll use some mallow leaves, and one of these I'll use the pink magnolia leaves. I think that'll look pretty decent. And all I have to do left really for the outside of the house is clean up any of this dirt I used to get around. And then honestly, I feel like as far as the outside of the house goes, I think it's all gonna be looking pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with what we got. It's just a matter of actually doing the inside and getting all of my stuff moved over to this area so I can start my massive farm. So let's head inside and see what we're gonna do. I'm honestly thinking I might do a little storage room downstairs. So like what I'm thinking, I'll dig out a little area in the ground right here, and we'll dig out a decent sized storage room right down here is what I'm thinking. I don't need it to look too fancy. It's just like I want a nice little storage room, I guess. But one that's big enough where I'll be able to store absolutely everything I need. And we're gonna go, yeah, honestly, we'll probably just go one deeper on each side here. So about that deep over here. I wish I had a better shovel now, but unfortunately I don't. And now I actually don't have a shovel at all. And I also don't have access to ladders to get out. We'll get a crafting table and we'll get some ladders crafted up. And then I think I'll also just make these go down on a nice little log. So build that guy going down, and maybe we'll go ahead and we'll strip that right away as well. And then we can use the ladders to get back up to the top floor. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another iron shovel before I go and dig all that out, because that's gonna be really annoying. So let's go head over, get some iron, and get crafting up. Okay, we got a shovel. We can now get started with digging some more of this out. I think we're just gonna go about that wide, and then we'll go a little bit longer, meaning we'll start digging this direction. Luckily, it's at least, oh, I guess it would probably be quicker to be stone because I have that efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe. I was gonna say it's gonna be pretty quick because of the materials I have, but I'm definitely not right about that. Honestly, that's probably gonna be big enough, I think. Let's go ahead and dig out the center block, and we'll just go with some oak logs all the way down there, and we'll strip these guys to match with the ladder. And then I think we're gonna go ahead and hang up a lantern. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, and we can go, I guess it's gonna go right there, but we're gonna have to go one deeper this direction now. I like everything in my world being symmetrical, so we're gonna make sure it's all symmetrical. And the design for this room isn't gonna be anything too nice. It's gonna be a bulk storage room, so I really don't need it to look pretty. And I think we'll just kind of come in with some deep slate like this, but we're gonna texture it as well. So we're gonna be using the deep slate and some of the deep slate tiles as well. Very basic design. I don't need anything too crazy, just something simple like that. And then I'm gonna finish the ceiling here. Oh, that is not good. I can't go out another block because that's out of under the house. Turns out I should have dug down one more block. So this is gonna have to stay as dirt. And I think, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing over here. The way outside block will have to stay as dirt, which is okay because we're gonna have chests. And then we'll probably just finish things off with some diorite into the walls here. And actually, we're just gonna mix some diorite with some of the calcite that we have, and we'll get something that looks like that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that all the way around down here. Okay, here we got a very basic design for what our little storage room is gonna be. It doesn't look good, don't get me wrong, I understand that, but I don't need it to look good. I just need it to be functional. So let's get some chests. We got 28 to start out with. We're just gonna add the chests kind of into the wall like this. Hopefully, okay, we're gonna have enough for one side, maybe. Yeah, we're literally perfectly gonna have enough for one side, which honestly is okay with me. We're gonna need to go get some more wood to fill chests onto this side. Yeah, I think these trees will work. I'll start chopping the, oh, I gotta remember to not crouch. It's such a habit for me to crouch while I'm breaking these things, but we're just gonna farm up a decent bit of wood, and these trees are decent size. I get about nearly a stack of wood for each one of these, so this shouldn't take me all that long to get the wood I'm gonna need. And my axe is broken. I also see whatever those are. They must be like vultures or something, but bro, those things are genuinely deadly. Think I'll be on my way. There's also a buffalo woolly mammoth thing there, and I don't really want to deal with him either. So don't you guys worry. Wait, actually, I was gonna say that's enough wood, but I don't think it actually is gonna be enough. And I do actually have iron on me, so I should be good to go ahead and craft myself up an iron axe, and we can harvest even more wood before I head back to the basement. I gotta be careful. I see some buffaloes over there to my left as well. I'm not too much of a fan of that, but let's get harvesting some of these trees until my axe breaks. I'll probably head back to the base. Okay, once again, we are out of axe. I should have more than enough wood. I have so much, but I do see this little structure right here. I'm gonna go check out what's going on, but it looks like a little watchtower, which honestly is pretty cool. Let's put my torch in my offhand. Maybe I'll eat to make sure I have full saturation before I go in case there's some sort of evil monster in here. It doesn't look like it. I do hear like a, what was that sound effect? A nice little orange bed, and there is a chest. Oh, okay, some fireworks, some paper, and a spyglass as well. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nothing too crazy. I could maybe grab the banners. I think I'm gonna leave them for now. I just don't think it's that important. And we should be good to go head back over to the base and get back to work on my building. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Ever since they added the spyglass into Minecraft, I really do not understand the use of it. Like, sure, it's cool if you're playing like on Bedrock Edition, I guess, but in vanilla, I can just optify and zoom literally at everything. I don't see a point in wasting an inventory slot carrying one of these, but if you guys know use, let me know down below in the comments. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm not too sure, I guess. But we can go ahead and get crafting some more chests, which is going to take me forever because the auto crafting system for some reason isn't working right now. Maybe it's the mod pack. I don't know, but let's get 64 chests going and we can start adding these guys down here. And there we go. We've got a fully functional storage room now. But there's one other thing I want to do, and that is we're going to need an area for smelting. So I think we'll just dig a hole in the wall like that. And I think, let's go. Do I have any cobblestone in here? We do. We'll craft up. We're going to need 9 furnaces. Let's craft those. And we can go ahead and throw all those guys right there as well. And we'll just start cooking, I guess, these pork chops. I can't use twigs as fuel. That kind of sucks. Guess we'll just use some of this ironwood planks and get that cooking up. But I think next up, I gotta start bringing everything over here. And that means I'm gonna have to start sorting some stuff. Let's craft up some signs. And we're gonna start sorting some stuff. So wood storage will go right here. And we can put all of our wood types right here. And we'll get a stone chest as well. I'm just gonna sort out my inventory, my backpack. I will see you guys once I get all this done. Okay, I got my entire backpack cleared out. So I think it's time. I'm gonna start moving all of this stuff over to the new base. And we'll start with these high-end items. Let's grab all of these. I guess we'll just break the chests as we're done with them because I guess I just don't see a point in me keeping them. And obviously we've got this massive backpack. We're gonna put use to it by storing absolutely everything inside of it. It's gonna be a long process, but we got a lot of stuff to move, so we better just get started. Okay, we got all of the chests cleaned up, so now let's just grab any of our extra stuff that we have in here. Like, I have no idea what these are, but we're gonna grab them anyways. And especially things like our furnaces are gonna be super important. I think the planks I'll leave, but I definitely want to bring the plushies, especially my Pepe plushie. And anything like this, diamond grindstone, definitely want that. The anvil we're definitely going to want. Crafting table, and we'll just grab the furnaces right away as well. Probably won't replace the furnaces, but the coal will be nice at least. But I think that's everything out of this base. We'll just go ahead and take the lanterns. And I definitely don't need that, but we are going to be fully moving out. I'm sorry, base. You were very, very helpful to me. I've just got other places and other things to do, I guess. So we're going to move on. It would also be great to get these guys moved over. Can I actually just grab one of you? Wait, how do I do it again? Do I need to have nothing in my offhand? That's what it is. Okay, I'm going to start bringing... Oh, wait, maybe not. I was going to say I could start bringing this guy over, but I don't have a fence to put them in yet. So I think I'll leave them here just for now. I can always bring them over later once I actually get the farms fully set up. I'm sorry, Mr. Crab. I didn't mean to... Oh, I got a baby duck. Awesome. Wait, that's actually so cool. We have a baby duck, but I accidentally assaulted the crab. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, before we go ahead and head downstairs, stairs, I'm going to add in some little shelving here, and we can put our 2 plushy friends back up on display. I absolutely love this Pepe one, dude. This thing is awesome. And we'll go ahead and throw the mushroom lamp down. I just want to put all my decor blocks or basic blocks up while I'm up here. So we're going to start with that. Anvil will go right there. Grindstone. Where do I want to put this grindstone? I guess I'll maybe just set that guy. What if I do trapdoor and we put the grindstone on top of the trapdoor? And then we got this nice painting. Okay, I do not want a painting that big. Can I get a smaller painting? That would be awesome. Of course, there's no 3x3. Okay, what the heck? I think what I'm going to have to do is I'll do something like that and there, and then there we go. I do not want that either, though. I want a nice looking painting. I like the little mushroom painting I had earlier, but oh no, that was like a Batman painting. That would have been sick, but I accidentally broke it. I guess I'll keep that one. It's not the coolest looking painting, but it's fine. And then we can hang up maybe a lantern right there and another one. We got 1, 2, so on the third one right there, I can get rid of some of these torches then because they look really ugly. And I'll add in another little shelf right here. Oh, I gotta go down 1 block. Let me fix that real quick. We'll go right there. Actually, it takes up so much space in the room if I do that, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I want to put these little terrarium blocks back down, so I'll just set those there, I guess. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. I guess I could add more furnaces up here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think 9 is enough. And obviously, we already have 9 furnaces, so I just don't see a point. But we can go ahead and break up all these guys, and let's add all of our coal into all of our furnaces here. Okay, I got everything organized out, so I think what I want to do now is I know I've got some quests in here with some rewards that I can claim. So first things first, smelt 64 iron ingots in a furnace. That gives me a free blast furnace and some XP. Collect 20 raw iron gives me 10 iron ingots and some XP. We'll definitely take that. And then collect 16 deep slate gives me 5 iron and some XP. I'll take any free iron I can get my hands on. And then lastly here, we've got this diamond grindstone, gives me 1 diamond and some more XP. But then we've also got some other achievements down here. So Tranquilla Tea, collect 1 tea blossom gives me 4 tea blossoms. I have no idea what that is. This is just to explain the mod stuff. Then in liquid courage here, I'm trying to, oh, I see. Okay. Break grass until you receive 1x hop seeds, and that gives you 4 more hop seeds. So this is for like brewing teas and stuff. It looks like I might have to go deep into some of these mods. This looks awesome. And then in vines and vintage, we've got some rewards of some different grape seeds. We'll take those. In the portable life, we got backpack. I get some XP. Oh, wait, no, a random reward for crafting a backpack, which can be as good as getting a netherite backpack as a 0.1% chance. So we'll go ahead and do that. What did we get? It looks like we got an iron sword. I guess we'll take it. Not too good, not too bad. And then we also get 1 rough diamond. We'll take that as well. In cogs and whimsy, we got a heat thing. So we get some iron sheets, some andesite aloe, and some cinder flour. I am loving this whole like system with all this different stuff. It's so cool. And here we get some more andesite stuff and some diorite. And lastly, we collected another plushie. So we get, oh, we get some diamond, gold, just a bunch of good stuff. I like that. And then also a saddle, a target dummy, and a moss bloom spawning. I don't know what a moss bloom is. I don't know if I want to know because there's a decent chance that it's not going to be friendly, but I got a bunch more stuff here. Let's get to getting everything figured out and sorted. Okay, I got everything organized out. I want to, also, I completely forgot. I placed this target dummy down. I have no idea how I get it back. I've hit it so many times. I'm pretty sure it's just immune because I can't break it no matter how hard I try. This thing just does not die. So I guess we got this permanent decoration in our storage room, which is a little annoying, but you know what? It's fine. But then in the quest book here, what I want to do, I want to go to my first sprout and I want to start looking at some of these quests. So we got all these top ones complete. We got a lot of these bottom ones complete here. So we've obviously got this one where I've got to collect some mutton and a decent bit more chicken. We might go out and try to do that at some point here. But then I've also got this one called Iron Man, where I've got to craft a full set of iron gear, and it gives me some decent looking rewards here. So I did craft this silver gear, which is the exact same as iron gear. Unfortunately, that doesn't count. So we have a decent bit of iron. I think I should just go ahead and craft up the full set just so I can actually manage to get this achievement done. And then, yeah, is this the exact same? Actually, the silver armor is a little bit better, so I guess that's going to go in there for now. But then that gives me an iron chest, which I think is just a better version of a chest, some XP, and another random plushie. Who do we get? We get, I think I already had this one earlier, but Zodak plushie. I guess we'll just take this guy over here, and he can chill out maybe at the foot of my bed. That's kind of creepy, actually. I'm not going to lie. If I wake up to that, I would have a heart attack. But in the meantime, I guess he'll just stay there for now. And iron chest, let's check this out. Yeah, it's just a way bigger chest. chest, which could be helpful. And then I guess we also did unlock another one of the plushies. Oh, that gives me tomatoes is going to be huge, but we already have cabbage and onions, but the tomatoes is going to be awesome for growing stuff, which speaking of which, we're actually going to go set up some farms pretty soon here, which is going to be awesome. And getting that tomato did also unlock this quest for me, which gives me some XP, some carrots, some onions, tomato seeds so we can actually grow them, some cabbage seeds, and some rice panicles. I think I want to start getting to some of these quests as well, because I think there's just going to be a lot in here that's going to be good. Okay, like I said, I do want to get started with the actual farms, but there's going to be something we need first. I need some path blocks. So Mr. Horse, we've got some places to be. Oh, okay, I'm going to have to, let's see. You guys, I'm just going to have to rehook you and you both back up to the pole. And then, yeah, I guess me and my horse are just going to go head off. There's some blocks I'm looking for that I'm going to need for some paths. And one of the blocks that I need... Okay, what is this animal here? Oh, it's a bar. Hello, what's up, buddy? Well, one of the blocks I'm going to need is packed mud. I think this looks... Oh, my God. Why does it take so long to farm? Wait, that's actually crazy how long this takes to farm. I need this... Oh, my God. Wait. I thought I farmed a bunch of this... in there. Is that block different than this block? Let's go take... Oh my God, dude, there's so many mobs here. Actually, this might be a really bad idea. But is this a different block? No, it is. It's the exact same block. Why does it take so long to mine now? Well, anyways, I suppose I better just get started because we need a load of packed mud. Is it... Oh, you break it with a pickaxe. Not gonna lie, that makes absolutely no sense, but we're just gonna spend a little bit of time and farm up some packed mud, which I guess is gonna take a lot less time than I expected because my efficiency 5 diamond pickaxe. I think 4-ish stacks will be pretty decent to start out with. Let me just grab what we missed. And we're so close. We might as well go all the way and get that full stack. There we go. And then the other block I needed, I think, is also right here. It is some coarse dirt. You can craft coarse dirt with regular dirt and gravel, but if I have the opportunity to just farm it, I would much rather do this. And the reason I'm going to grab these blocks is because they're going to make absolutely amazing pathways for in my little farm area. It's going to be great. So we're just going to collect a bunch of it up. Okay, I've got all the resources that I need for my pathways, but while we're out, we have our horse. I think I want to start that next quest that I said, which if we take a look in here, the next quest is collect 8 of each meat. So we already did steak. We need some mutton and we need some more chicken, which means I'm in search for some sheep and also any chickens I can find in the wilderness. So that way I can actually collect those meat types. The only problem is I'm only seeing pigs. I've seen a lot of pigs and a lot of boars with no other animals. So wait, what if I open up the map? There's a savanna biome over here, which, oh wait, there's also a structure over here. But yeah, we need to find those mobs. Maybe heading over to the savanna might be a good idea. I don't know if pigs or chickens spawn over there though. Hello, Mr. Buffaloes. Don't mind me. I will be on my way. I'll be out of your hair. Don't you guys worry. Okay, here's what we're looking for. I see a couple sheep. There's 3 at least. If you guys would all drop me at least 2 mutton, even though that guy just gave me 1, that would be awesome. I see you too, buddy. Come here. I believe I had no mutton up until now, so that gives me my first 5 out of 8. And yeah, 5 out of 8, and then we still need another 5 chicken as well, but that is a decent start. We're gonna go look around for some more animals if I can find my horse. All right, buddy, let's go. We've got places to be, and those places are slaughtering more wild prairie life. Okay, I am in the savanna biome now, as you guys can see, and there's that building that I saw on my mini-map. First of all, is there an... Oh, there is something in this well. Oh, okay, this might actually be stupid. Is there anything down here for me to mine? Okay, maybe there's not anything in here. I don't really see anything. I don't want my horse to run away, but on the mini map, I don't know if you guys can see that. There's chickens. Oh my God, there's actually chickens. Wait, this is so good that I'm able to find this. We've got some hay. Oh, hello, horsies. What's up, guys? But there's a lot of stuff that we have access to in this area. First of that being wheat. I'm definitely going to take all this. But then alongside the wheat, okay, is there anything in these barrels? I think they're just decoration blocks, unfortunately. But we've also got chickens in here, which I need to kill for my challenge. Oh, it'd be awesome to save some of these guys, though, for sure. There's also a fox that's trying to kill my chick. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. Leave me alone, please. I think the best thing for me to do is I'm going to go ahead and block off this, so that way the fox can't get in here. And we got more wheat to collect. And then actually, can I just, oh, no. Okay, Mr. Chicken, I'm sorry you got out. I need to kill you. That's 1 chicken, so that should put us to 4. I'm gonna just sneak in. I'll take all the eggs. Oh, there's baby chickens too. Okay, I would like to keep some of you guys alive, so I'm not gonna use the sword. I'm just gonna kill you with the axe. We needed 5, I think, so we're gonna have to kill a decent bit of you guys. But also, I'm getting a lot of chicken eggs, which is gonna be very nice for my own personal farmstead as well. And I think 1 more of you should do the... Okay, can I hit you? 1 more, you should do the job. There we go. We got 5 of those. And apparently I'm wrong because I still need... How does that make any sense? I still need 3 more raw chicken. And the problem is there's only 3 big chickens left. Okay, there's 1. Let's grab another. And final one. Now that one's done. So we only need 1 more piece of raw mutton and we've completed that challenge. And also it's not that bad because we do still have 2 baby chickens. Now hopefully my horse didn't end up running away. Luckily for me, he didn't. He is still here. So we just gotta find 1 more sheep and then we should be good. I'm sorry, Mr. Sheep, but you're gonna be of great service to me. Okay, I'm so confused. Somehow, wait, did I not get a mutton from... I'm holding 9 mutton, but it... Okay, there we go. Now it worked. That's 32 coal, a smoker, and some more XP. And then we've got the first top 2 lines complete. The next challenge here is to get a full set of diamond gear. I'm not sure if that one's gonna happen. But I guess we can head back to the base. I've gotten everything that I wanted to do while I'm away, so let's head back over with my trusty steed. Okay, before I do anything too crazy, I want to take my eggs. We've got 9 eggs here, and we're gonna see if we can start farming some chickens. So let's just make a little hole right here and start chucking. Oh, we got 1 egg out of all of that, or 1 chicken rather is what I should say. Let's give him some light. And I'm sorry you're alone. I'll try to find you a friend when you grow up. You don't need a friend right now anyways. You're just a child. And then also we got this moss bloom spawn egg. Now this could be a really bad idea because I don't know what it is, but hopefully it's not a hostile mob. And let's give it a torch and let's spawn it. What are you? Wait, is this thing like attack me? I feel like he attacks me. Do I dare? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna send it and oh no, he's friendly. Okay, well, you're a really cool looking mob. I might come back and you know, give you a proper setup later, but for now that's gonna be your new home, buddy. I'm sorry, it's not the nicest, but it'll work. And doing that challenge gave me these nice smokers, so I can go ahead and add these here and get a little kitchen started. I guess all I need is 4 blast furnaces and I've got this challenge done. So maybe I should look at crafting some blast furnaces. Oh, that is such an expensive crafting. Yeah, actually, I don't think I'm gonna do a blast furnace quite yet. I don't have that much iron, and that is a lot of iron for 3 more blast furnaces. Okay, I want to get set up for actually building farms, which are basically gonna go right here primarily, but to do that, I first need to start with some pathways. First things first, we already did collect a majority of the pathway blocks I'm gonna use, but I need to do some digging around here. We're basically just gonna make it hug along the house here, and it'll stick out a little way each direction as well. A couple blocks, like dig out 1 more there, and we'll basically just keep digging it this direction. And then we're just gonna basically take the packed mud and we'll randomly place a bunch of this stuff in like so. And I'm thinking this will make a pretty nice looking pathway once we do that packed mud and mix in a little bit of coarse dirt as well. I think this will be a nice mix of blocks, and overall I think it's just gonna look really nice, especially with this texture pack that we've got. But yeah, something along the lines of that, and then we'll add something there, and we'll maybe go a little further this way as well, so like that. And I think that's a pretty solid start to a farm. Only thing now is actually getting some other materials to get the farms laid out, which I should go do or go start right now. I think we're gonna use like some stone brick or maybe some cobblestone. I'm not too sure. Let's take a look what we have. We do have some stone. Okay, so we've got some cobblestone here, but I think I would like to use some stone brick instead. So let's get some of this stuff cooking up, and I guess it's just gonna be a big waiting process for all that to cook. Okay, let's craft up some stone brick. Of course, I don't like this mod doesn't let me do the drag method that I always use, but there we go. We got some stone brick, and I think we'll start directly out of this door. We're gonna kind of do a little garden patch in this area here, and then I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So then this will be my center block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So we'll go and outline our garden kind of something like this. I'm gonna just kind of get you guys a basic idea for what we're doing. So we're going to outline the garden this way. Then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the 5th block. And I'll fully go ahead and dig this entire guy out. Nice and little montage of me digging this out. Just like that. And this will be space for one garden, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, we got 4 blocks on all directions of this water block, which is absolutely perfect. Now we got to fill this in, but there's one thing. I do want to turn these into some slabs just because it's going to be a lot cheaper, and hopefully I don't end up running out of stone brick then. Or we're just going to go ahead and fill this outline all the way in. And just like that, we got an outline for one of our gardens. And then we're going to do another one. So it's going to be, let me just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we'll go this way. And I'm thinking I want this to be a 9x9 of gardens. I'm not sure if that's actually going to fit or not, but we're just going to give it a go. So this is the second one. We've got 7 more to build once I get this one complete. And there we go. That one's complete. So then, okay, let me actually check. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that is the right size. And just like that, I've got an outline for 3 of the fields I'm going to make. Now I want to go ahead and add in some more trail blocks that go around this way. So I'm just going to go ahead and dig these all out like so, and we'll be filling it in with the packed mud and a little bit of coarse dirt as well. I guess we're gonna need to do a little bit more work than that because that's kind of a little empty right now. We can maybe go out this way and we'll get something kind of like that. Works for me. And then same thing over here. We're just gonna start digging this out a little bit, and I want it to go all the way to the edge over here like that. And let's go ahead and fill this guy in right away too. I think I like the packed mud texture a little bit more, but it's a lot more expensive. But with this mod pack, it's actually super easy to get. And there we go. That should work perfectly. We got 3 gardens started here. I'm going to expand these to go out 1 block. It's at least going to be a 3x2. So let's get to work on that process. Okay, I got that whole thing done. Now, in all the corners, I'm going to add these little light posts like this. So basically, it's just going to be a deep slate brick with a lantern on top. And this will go all the way around the build. And I guess we'll probably go ahead and do these at the intersecting poles as well. So another 4 more. Oh, wait, that's so cool. I didn't realize this mod gave the lamppost actually like a sidewards lamp. That's awesome. I might experiment and see what that will look like right here on the house. What if I break this guy and I redo it from the wall? I feel like that looks a lot cooler. I'm actually going to leave that. I actually like that a lot. But there we go. We got the framework for where we're going to be putting these all over around here. Now we just got to go to the center and add holes into all of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th block right there. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, now we just need some water. You can grab some of that from the river nice and easily. Hello, Mr. Duck. Don't worry, you'll have your day. I'll make you a nice little penned-in area at some point, buddy. But in the meantime, I gotta start collecting the water and bringing it up. So maybe I should make an infinite water source up here. Would that be a better idea? I feel like just as a temporary little thing, we'll go ahead and we'll do that real quick. And we can do it in the middle of this guy just because it's gonna be a lot closer than running up and down to the river. And then once I get this done, I can obviously fix it and turn it back into a normal garden bed. And last bucket, we got the full garden basically complete. I've just got to repair this little guy like that, and we can start farming our crops. So let's get this whole thing tilled. And honestly, I could probably just go ahead and till all the gardens right away. Oh, I'm gonna have to move these horses actually. I definitely don't want you guys to be destroying my crops. So if you don't mind, I will take my lead, Mr. Mule. Please, how do I get my lead off the mule without riding the mule? Maybe I gotta break it from here. And for some reason, they're still leading. What if okay, this must be, there we go. Now we got it. You guys come over here. I think if I put a fence post right there and I grab you and grab you with my leads, you guys should stay far enough away that you're out of the garden is my hope. So if you guys would both come here and stay with that pole. Hopefully they can't make it into the actual garden. In the meantime, let's get back to work harvesting or hoeing our garden. Oh, there's an Enderman. I gotta make sure I do not look at him just because that would not be very fun for me. There we go. We got one done. Now time to I'm just gonna go ahead and hoe all of these little patches so they're all ready for crop. And just like that, we got the entire garden area completely tilled and ready to be planted. Now, the basic plan is that I'm going to have each of these little patches be a different crop. So let's start with the basics. We're going to go with some wheat here in the middle. I'm not even exactly sure what day it is, but this is my first achievement I'm getting for the crop planting, which is actually insane. But it's okay. We're making progress. We will eventually get everything planted. I'm not going to quite have enough seed. I think I can just go farm a little bit more. What do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 more seeds to be able to fully plant that. So I guess in the meantime, we're just going to start collecting some seeds out of some of this grass here. It probably won't even take me very long, and I will already have all the seeds that I need. There we go. We have 8 seeds. That should be good to go ahead and finish planting in this garden patch. Now, I got to go decide what else I want to get planted right now. I do also have these hop seeds, although I'm not exactly sure what they do. Let's just go take a look in the house and see what we actually have. And luckily for me, I've got this chest right here with farming resources. I think first things first, I want to get some tomatoes growing. So let's grab the tomato seeds and probably some onions. I just don't know what onion type I want to grow. I like this onion more, I think. And we'll also do some carrots, lettuce seeds, some cabbage seeds, some flax seeds. And I don't really want to do the beetroot seeds, so I'm going to leave those here for now. But I can start some of these other things. So first, let's get some onion going. And actually, I have a plan for the onion. Since there's 2 different types of onion, I think I'll take these other onions because then I can plant this onion patch in rows. So we have that type of onion there. We can do this type of onion right here and then alternate back to this type, just so we can use both types of onions when we're done later. And I think we'll go ahead and we'll plant cabbage into this row here. We got a decent bit of cabbage seeds. We do need some like bones for some bone meal, and we'll do a lettuce patch right beside the cabbage. We do not have much lettuce though, unfortunately. And then, okay, do I want to do carrots and potatoes in the same one or separate? Because I have a lot of carrot, so I could do them in rows, but I actually think I'll do them separately because if I need more garden space in the future, I can always get more. One thing I definitely want to do though is some tomato seeds, and luckily for me, we do have 8 of those. And then lastly here, we've got these hop seeds. Okay, so apparently I can't just place the hop seeds. I'm not exactly sure what these are for or how they're used, but I can't just place them. But I do have some flax seed as well, and we might as well go ahead and place that over here on this edge. And there we go. I think we've got we have 1 open area left, but I don't know what to plant there. I guess in the meantime, I could grow some beetroot because I don't really have anything else that I can grow because I'm pretty sure these grapes can't grow unless they're on something. So we'll just try out some of these beetroots in the meantime, I suppose. And then if I get a cooler crop in the future, beetroot will probably be the first thing I get rid of because they're really not that important. Also, I don't like how this row isn't growing the same as all the other ones. So let's bring these and replant them right here. And there we go. We got all of our seeds planted so far. Okay, I'm also trying to figure out how I can plant my grape seeds. So I've got red grape seeds, red Savannah grapes, white taiga, and white grape seeds. I'm pretty sure if I craft some of these, which literally was just 2 logs in shape of like a stick, then if I place this like right here, can I plant... Wait a minute, these grapes... Oh, okay, wait, I think I got... Oh no, I just got rid of my grape seeds. That is not good because I lost one of my varieties of grape. I don't have one type of red grape seed. That's my bad. But I think what we want to do is we want to get some sort of wall set up somewhere. And honestly, I'm sorry, Horsey, I'm gonna have to move you one more time. So both of you come with me. I guess we'll go here. Let me just grab you both. We'll go this way, guys. Just come on this way. It sucks to put you guys here, but for now, you're gonna go right there. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I don't appreciate you harassing the locals, aka my good friend Horse and Meal. But what I'm thinking is I should be good to do some of these like this. And wait, can you grow these all the way around? Like if I do that, will they grow up this thing? I'm not exactly sure, but we're gonna give that a try. And I think we'll do another one right there, and we can go all the way around this one too, just like so. And a final one we'll put right there, and we can add the final seeds around that guy. I just hope those start growing. What if I bone meal? Can I bone meal these guys? It does look like I can bone meal them. Okay, I don't know why Google told me to get these grape stems, but these grapes really don't seem like they need it because I can just do that and I get more grape. That's very wait, what about these grape seeds? If I place one of these and then get my hoe out, like that. Now, okay, that still doesn't work. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, and a wandering trader is here with his, for some reason, only one trader llama. But sir, what do you have to offer? Blue enchanted sapling looks really cool. I unfortunately don't have any emeralds because I spent them all. Tomato seeds we have. Cyan rose also looks cool, but I don't think any of this is too useful. I normally would slaughter you for your lead, but I guess this time I'm feeling generous. You can stay alive. But I guess now we're primarily just waiting for this garden to grow. Ooh, my onions have grown very quickly, and we might as well go ahead and just pick all of these guys that are fully grown, and I can start planting some more. And like I said, these guys are going to be grown in rows like this, but they seem to be growing at an insanely quick speed, which I do appreciate. This one is done as well. That means we can start planting some more of those guys as well. But yeah, my farm is coming along really nice. It feels nice and cozy. In the meantime, while I wait for some of my crops to grow, I've got some other things to do. Sir, you're right in the way of my door. If you would let me through, that'd be awesome. But I want to get to work on some different quests. So let's get that started. So in my quest book here, I want to finish out this quest before I move on to some of these other tabs. So next up is making a full set of diamond tools, which will take me a diamond axe and a diamond sword are the only things I haven't made yet, which awesome. We do have enough diamonds to do that. So let's get a diamond axe crafted and obviously a diamond sword as well. And we can get rid of these old iron tools that I'm never going to use. Let's be fully real. If I go to my quest tab, mine diamonds, and we get 8 diamonds, a diamond chest, some XP, and a random reward. Hopefully this is something good. And it's a globe. I'm not exactly sure what this is for. It looks kind of just like a deck. Oh, that's kind of cool. It shows the coordinates of wherever it's placed. And we also got this diamond chest. I can just go ahead and throw that down. Maybe right there for now. That has a boatload of storage available. And obviously crafting those tools gave me these extra diamonds, which I appreciate. And moving on in the quest, I believe the next thing is obtain 8 obsidian ingots. Now, I don't know how you actually do that. So if I search obsidian ingot, it's right here. Okay, how do I craft you? So I need 9 obsidian shards, or if I smelt an obsidian in a blast furnace, it gives me obsidian ingot. Okay, so I think I have my work cut out for me. We got to go find some lava. Make sure we have my water bucket on me. And then I thought I remember there being some sort of lava pool when I was running out that way. Like, I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look here. I thought wherever this was, I thought there was a lava pool somewhere in the area of this building. And the best way to find out wherever that was is going to be simply by going out and looking. So, Mr. Horse, we've got places to be. We're going to leave our good friend donkey, mule, whatever, and we're gonna be on our way. Let's go find a pool of lava. I know I saw one at one point. I think it was either this direction or that direction. I'm just not sure which. If I can find one, I can get a bunch of obsidian and we can work towards that obsidian gear, which honestly, if that's better than diamond gear, that's absolutely awesome. Okay, that did not take me long at all. My house is literally, I can't see it, but it's like right over there. Like, here's my house. Here's the lava pit. I just realized it's literally right here. So let's go ahead and get our water bucket down. And luckily for me, we have efficiency 5. So this actually won't take me that long to mine up a decent bit of obsidian. Okay, it didn't take me too long. I excavated the entire lava pool for 61 obsidian just in case. I feel like this gear is going to be really good. So the goal is that I have really good gear now and I don't have to farm any more obsidian. Let's head back to the base and see. Oh, I did not mean to pick you up. I'm sorry, Mr. Horse. I meant to ride you, but let's go see what we can do with all of this obsidian. Okay, in the meantime, I have this little furnace here. I'm going to take out a little bit of coal and we're going to cook up 8 obsidian because I'm pretty sure all I need, let me just check real quick, but I'm pretty sure all I need is 8. Yeah, I need 8 obsidian ingots and it gives me some extra stuff. And then I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, I gotta get a full set. Ooh, you need a full set of stuff, but I think I'm gonna need upgrade templates. That's weird. Okay, while I wait for those to cook up, I want to start farming some sugarcane as well because I'm gonna need sugarcane for an enchanting setup. Unfortunately for me, we only have 31 sugarcane right now, but luckily for me, I've got this river right down here. So it should be good to just start growing a bunch of sugarcane. Okay, why do you not grow on that block? Okay, it's because it's a sand wave block. I don't know what that means, but I will listen, I suppose. So we're going to try to set up as big of a sugarcane farm as we can here. And okay, this is actually getting annoying. I'm just going to steal some sand. And then in these little areas, we'll just swap that out. And there we go. Pretty simple. And then I can actually grow sugarcane along the whole beach, which is very, very nice. And of course, this entire strip of beach right here is not not going to let me. It's okay though, because we can just simply replace it. And there we go. That works perfectly. Now time to just let that grow for a while because I need a boatload of sugarcane to get enchanting set up. I also just found these strawberries. So I'm assuming, yes, I can turn them into strawberry seeds. Now the question is, do I need these on tilled ground or can I put these on the ground over here like I have the grape? I'm assuming they can grow. Oh, no, they can't. What about, oh, okay, yeah. So they are seed based. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this, what do I want to do? Do I want to turn the potato patch into a strawberry patch? Or do I want to turn the beetroot patch into a strawberry patch? I feel like beetroots are less useful. Let's go ahead and farm up all of our beetroots and let's plant in our first couple of strawberries. And then I think with the beetroots, just so we still have some beetroots, we can kind of add them into the potatoes and make it like row crops, because crops obviously grow faster as row crops anyway, so that'll be good to do. Now let's go check on my obsidian ingots and see if we got that challenge complete. If I'm not mistaken, obsidian ingots, let's grab those, and there we go. We got this complete, which gives me 8 obsidian, 9 obsidian shard, and some more XP. And then, yeah, the next major quest is to get a full obsidian tool set, which to do that, we need upgrade templates. We need to get to the nether to get gilded stone, which I'm not gonna lie, I honestly could do that here in a second. We might go do that right now. I'm also just looking at some other quests here. So we got this nature's bounty one. That's another one that I have to submit. So let's submit my beetroot. Basically, I just have to farm up 8 wheat, 8 potatoes, 8 carrots, and 8 beetroot. So I should be able to knock 2 of these out right now because I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have hay bales right here. Let's craft that into some wheat and we can go ahead and submit the wheat right away as well. Now I'm gonna need to go find some sort of flint so I can actually get a nether portal set up. The only problem is I don't know where there's, oh, actually, I think I do know where there is gravel, and it is a long way that direction. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll take the horse. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing some gravel up there in that mountain. Sorry about that. I keep accidentally opening that menu. I forgot I had cows. Wait, I completely forgot I captured these cows earlier. That is good to know, actually. Definitely gonna have to make them a barn and move them into the actual area I'm living along with those sheep. But first things first, let's go find some gravel. I was pretty sure, yeah, right here we got some gravel. So if I can just grab myself a flint, and there we go. We already got 2 pieces. That will work perfectly. Then we can craft up a flint and steel, and I'm gonna need 10 pieces of obsidian. So let's go ahead and grab those. Now, I just gotta pick an area that I actually do want to build this nether portal. But I think before I go, I should just make sure I harvest up any of the crops that are done. So these onions are all grown. Let's go ahead and farm these guys. I don't know what it is about this type of onion, but they seem to grow a lot quicker than all the other ones, which, you know, I'm not going to complain about. Ooh, these ones are done as well, and a couple here on the end row too. We can go ahead and start replanting these guys, and then honestly, I'm going to be probably done planting this other onion type. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be done planting this onion type. So now I'm just starting to collect extra onions, which actually, I think I don't have a use for this chest inside, so I might as well take the diamond chest, and we'll go throw it right here, and this can start holding some resource stuff. And then as far as the nether portal goes, I don't want it up here. Oh, wait, no, I need to actually finish farming everything else first. Which are these potatoes? No, potatoes are not done. This tomato vine is done though. Only one of them, but can I turn these into tomato seeds? We can, there we go. And then any of these cabbages done. There are a few cabbages done as well. We'll take any of these that are fully grown. And we got 16 extra cabbage seeds we can go ahead and lay down. I'm just slowly expanding all of our farms. I want this to be fully grown. And oh my god, dude, these lettuce crops also seem to be growing extremely quickly. We might as well go ahead and collect all these ones that are mature. And I think we'll probably already have all of the lettuce fully grown, or fully planted rather, because we got 64 lettuce seeds. This should be more than enough to fill out this entire area. I'm not exactly sure what these crops are useful for. I have to look into the actual mod to figure it out because I've never played this mod before. But there we go. That is a full plot of lettuce also complete. And I guess we'll put all this extra stuff right away in here, and I can add some lettuce seeds down here. And we got some carrots grown too. Let's just grab these guys and expand our carrot patch. I don't think I'm gonna farm any of the wheat because I just think it looks really pretty and I don't really want to yet. So I'm gonna leave the wheat because I don't need to expand anything. I don't really see a point. Now I need to build a nether portal, but I don't want it seeable. Oh, hello. There's another wandering trader out here. What do you offer? It doesn't look like you offer anything too useful. Why is there a llama on my roof? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I think we'll just go over here and I'll build the nether portal here just so I can't really see it. So 1, 2, 3. And we just need to use all 10 pieces like so. And we can go ahead and light this guy. And I'm scared too, but I'm going to go in. I'm not sure if this mod makes the nether harder, but we're going to go check it out. Okay, I came into the nether. That last clip you guys saw was like 30 minutes ago. My game crashed when it generated the nether, and it does look like this is definitely a custom nether. Oh, hello, Mr. Blaze. This is so bright, this actually hurts, but I'm not gonna stay here because, oh wait, is that a nether that is a nether fortress, but I don't want to stay here because I really only came in so I could complete the quest. Although, don't get me wrong, I will probably be back in the future, you know, maybe just to be safe and make sure we don't get you know, mobs. I'm gonna fully box the nether portal in, that way if any mobs come through, they teleport right back to the nether. Also, apparently the game crashing gave me back all my obsidian, but to be fair, I will just throw that out and I'll light it on fire too, so that way I don't have to worry about cheating or anything like that. Time to go see. Oh dude, these purple grapes look so much better than the white ones, but I think we'll go ahead and we'll pick all of these and pick all of the white ones right away as well, and then I can craft these into some more seeds. And I like these purple ones a lot more, so let's add these purple ones, and I guess we'll also craft these ones into some more seeds as well. And I'll just throw the white ones kind of more in the back here because I don't think they look as nice, but I still want them to be around here. And there we go. We're getting a massive grape farm set up there. Now, what else do we have done? We got strawberries are fully grown, which is nice. We can expand our strawberry farm a little bit and get some more seeds right there too. As far as onions go, I believe, is it this one? Yeah, it's this type of onion. So we got this one I can break, and then none of these are ready. I don't know what it is, but this type of onion just takes a lot longer to grow, which is perfectly okay. It's just kind of throwing me off a little bit, but we have a little bit more we can expand, and it looks like we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more onions, and we got the whole onion patch complete. And then are any of these flax done? Oh, okay, this flax is done. So do I click it? Oh, I don't know what I just did. That did harvest it though, so we got a couple more flax seeds, and some beetroots are done as well. I'm not too worried about the beetroots. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. Oh, you have a backpack. This guy's gonna have some good loot on him, but he also has some potion effects. Okay, I swear I just heard a creeper, bro. I need to like go inside and make sure I don't blow up the farm. But first, I want this backpack so I can see what's inside of that. I guess, can I sleep? There's a lot of mob spawning, so I'm assuming that means I can sleep. Let's go check it out. And yes, it looks like we can sleep. Perfect. Okay, let's check out what we've got inside of this iron backpack. Oh, this one is not good. We've got some string and some pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds might be useful for growing in a farm, but aside from that, not too interested in any of that. Oh, and we got another flax to grow as well. Okay, Mr. Skeleton, I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna need you to F off right now and just let me finish replanting my beets. And are any of my potatoes done? It looks like this one is done. Oh, and this one is done. Perfect. The final one is not done, but we can get those expanding. And we've also got an extra tomato. Means we can add one more tomato to the garden, and then cabbage. We do have some cabbage as well. The problem with these cabbages, they look so similar to the lettuce, so it's so hard to tell if they're done growing or not, but those ones are. And then this lettuce field is fully done, so I'm not even going to worry about that unless I decide that I need more lettuce in the future. But yeah, the gardens are all coming along really nice. What about the sugarcane? Is that growing in it all decently? It looks like we're getting some growth down there. One thing I want to do though is I want to get some rice starting to grow as well. Let's go ahead and dump all this stuff in here, and we can go get started with the rice. I believe we need to go grab the rice out of the chest. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, one of the videos I saw on this mod, they plant the rice down here in the water. So can I just, oh, yep, that is exactly how we do it. We just plant the rice like that. And I believe I can turn all these rice panicles into more rice, and I can plant some more rice right down here. And I'm just going to clean up these little flowers here. That way I can actually see where my rice is planted. But there we go. I think besides melons and pumpkins, everything I have that I can grow is currently growing in some form. Okay, while I wait for the farms to grow, I'm wanting to do another building project, so we're gonna need some more pine logs. Luckily for me, they're nice and easy to collect. And hopefully that's going to be enough wood. We got about a stack and a half. I don't know that that is going to be enough wood. Okay, so what I want to do is I want a place for my horse and my little mule friend to actually live. So I'm going to work on building a nice little stable. I'm thinking right here. Now, the main reason I want to use the pine logs is just so it matches the house, because I think that'll make things look a lot better. I am going to be going for a very simple design, and I honestly have no idea what I'm going to do. So we're just going to start by going up 4, and I think we'll probably go across, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll probably do a little double wide like that, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then probably another one just right here, and we'll do the exact same little design up here. We're also going to need some dirt, so let me go ahead and grab some of that, do a little bit of terraforming right here, and then I can finish out the final one going up and over. This isn't going to look super great, but it's going to look all right, I think. And then as far as path go, I want there to be the pathway going inside of these as well, so we'll dig out like that. And for this little stable right away as well, we'll do the same thing over here, maybe one connecting the two, and we'll just go ahead and fill this in with some packed mud, and then finish filling it in with coarse dirt like so. And there we go. We've got a basic layout for what this is going to be like. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do for a roof though. I think let's get crafting a crafting table. I don't really have a crafting table outside here yet, so I think for simplicity, I'm just going to add a nice little crafting table right there, just so I'm actually able to craft, and then maybe a torch right there. Or actually, we've got these lanterns, we might as well do that. There we go, lantern added, and let's get some sticks crafted up. How much are we gonna need? I don't know. And we're gonna need a decent bit of fence gates, so we'll throw these on the front like that. And I think I want these things to be walkthroughs, so just like that. There we go, perfect amount of fence gates, I'm thinking. And then to actually keep the horses in, I think we'll go crossbars like that, and we're gonna need some pine fences as well. So you know what, let's just craft some more, make a decent bit of sticks, and let's craft up a decent bit of pine fences that I think we'll add in between, so that way the horses can't actually escape, just like so. And this is going to be a basic design for what it's going to be like. I just got to figure out some sort of roof design now, and we're just going to start by, I guess, crafting up some stairs, and I'll have to do some sort of shaping for this. So if I do that, and then maybe something like that, and we'll go up both sides like so, and up this as well. Although I'm gonna need a lot more wood, so let's just craft a bunch of slabs and a bunch of stairs right away too. Maybe even getting some trapdoors. I'm definitely happy I decided to collect some more wood, because this is gonna take a load. I think we'll add a lantern in here for a little bit of light, just like that, and then maybe we'll just go upright with the stairs like so. This is kind of a work in progress. I have no idea what I'm actually doing. I'm gonna do one side and then try to just copy the same thing on the back side. The problem I'm running into is this is such a small build that I just don't know what actually to do. I could maybe do something like this and make it just have a tiny little peak out the front like that. I don't know if this is gonna look okay, but I guess we'll give this a try to begin with. And maybe we can use these trap doors to be a level above, but also not. I don't know if you guys understand, but these are shorter than slabs, which is what we're going for. So that way it still has a little bit of down, but it's not completely ruined. And maybe we'll go for the exact same look over here. I'm gonna copy the exact same layout over here just to see how it's gonna look. I think it might look a little stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to kind of get an idea for what I'm actually gonna be doing. We'll go with these trap doors again on the edge. I think we're gonna need some more trap doors. Oh, we can figure that out later, I guess. I definitely do need some more trap doors. I'm coming down, Mr. Crafting Table. Let's craft up some more trap doors, and let's finish filling that in just like that. And then if I remove this, how does this look like from the front? Okay, that still looks really stupid. Maybe I can add in little things like that to give it a little bit more arch. And what if we add like stairs as little supports, maybe something like that. And then I think maybe instead of these trap doors, might go for some slabs. It gives it a little more shape, I feel like, if I do that. I also think it would be a good idea to get some stone brick crafted up, and then we can add some of these for a little bit more detail, and some pine fences on top like that. Maybe some lantern, or just a lantern right there to kind of finish that out. I think we'll go add that same thing to the back side. So we're gonna go stone brick wall, wall, and the pine fence is on top of that. And we'll do one little lantern in the middle like so. I did also forget we have this going all the way through, so I do need to do a little bit more pathing work like so. And I guess I'm just going to copy the exact same look on the front back here. So we're going to add these stairs in, and let's add some slabs in to give it a little bit more shape. You know what? I actually don't hate this. This doesn't look that bad. Definitely far from my favorite build, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. So I think I can live with this. I don't think that's bad. I think it's time that I get my horse. I no longer need to have you lead it up, buddy. Here we go. Come on. You are going to go into your new forever home right here. If you would stay put, I would appreciate it. I should be also good. Oh, maybe I can't jump in. And I guess we'll also just grab a little mule friend that I literally never use, but I just want to have him. So come on, buddy. We've got places for you to be. Hopefully I'm able to bring him in. Come on, little more. There you go, buddy. And give me that back. Oh, and I'm going, come on, let me close the gate, bro. You go in. And let me just close that. Thank you very much. And yeah, I don't think this is great looking, but I think it fits in the area. And honestly, I'm okay with it. All I really got to do is clean up a little bit of dirt right here. There we go. I think, oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to go all the way around with this. And we'll go up with these fences here as well. And I guess to give this side shape, we'll maybe go ahead and do that as well. And same thing on this side. You guys know the drill, except I'm going to need to craft another pine fence, which is okay. We do have the resources to do so. There we go. And we'll add in these last little archways here and there. And there we go. Our guy has a nice little area for him to live now. I appreciate that. And it kind of fits in with the rest of the build as well. I'm not complaining. Okay, then I have some quest stone that I want to check out here. We got the nether quest, so we get some netherrack, some quartz, and some XP. And then this one, getting crafting, craft a crafting table and use it 100 times. This gives me a crafting table upgrade. I have no idea what that does. I'm wondering if I can just like add it to this. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's see, crafting table. I wonder if this is like a, can I just use it? No, I don't understand what you do with the crafting table upgrade. I'm gonna have to do some research and figure it out. Okay, so I figured it out. Apparently, if I open up my backpack and I add this crafting upgrade there, then in my crafting menu, I have a crafting table. That is actually so cool. My backpack is OP. But then there's some other quests I got done. The portable life. We have an iron backpack. This gives me a piece of gold. Nothing too crazy or good there, but you know what? I guess we'll take it. Can't complain. I'm now just kind of going around and picking any of my fruits and vegetables so I can get some more seeds and we can expand all of our farms. I'm just trying to get all my farms fully grown. Only thing is, it's taking forever for some of these. I should really just go get some bone meal and bone meal these guys till they're all finished because it's taking literal ages for some of these. Like some things like the lettuce and the onions grew extremely fast, but then other things just aren't growing. Slowly making progress, I guess. We can expand our carrots a little bit here. And I also do see a little bit of strawberries that look to be done. So we can obviously expand our strawberries. Not much, just a little bit, but you know what? We take what we can get. And stuff is coming along. We have a fully grown onion patch. We have a fully grown wheat patch here. Beetroot is done. We still need potato. Oh, all these guys are fully grown. Yeah, like I was saying, we still do need potatoes, obviously. And a lot of tomatoes and a little bit more cabbage as well. Okay, before I move on to anything crazy, I want to add in some haystacks, maybe right here, so that way the stable have like some hay. I think that'll be a decent idea. And we might also add some haystacks right here too. And let's get some flowers around, and there we go. This feels like it's one full build now. We got the house, the stable, and our apple tree, which you know I haven't even thought about. I can go ahead and pick some apples. I don't know how useful that's going to be. They're kind of really in an annoying area to pick too. I think next though, I want to clear out some space here and I want to get some other animal setups going. So first things first, I got stuff in my inventory. Let's go ahead and get rid of any of that. And we're going to need some dirt. So, oh, that goes in the crafting grid, unfortunately. But I want some dirt so I can go ahead and expand this little area and make it a little bit taller here, just like that. And then I'll have a lot more room that I can actually work with, which I really appreciate. I also would like to give my horse a name. So we got a name tag here. Let's name my horse. I think we're going to go with Juno. If you guys have a name suggestion for the mule, so we're going to name the horse Juno, but if you have a name suggestion for the mule, let me know down below in the comment section. I'd be super curious. And he's going to need a name if we have an episode 2. 2 to this series, which at this point, I'm thinking we're going to have an episode 2 because we are so far into this and we barely have any of the farming stuff actually done. Okay, so now I want to make like a little chicken coop or duck coop thing. So I think we're just going to kind of freehand this. I want to use the pine wood, obviously, again, to just kind of match everything I've been doing. I think we'll go like that. And then I need to somehow copy this exact formula. I think it's like that. And then, okay, if I'm going to be doing like a stair here, because I want it to be a little raised platform. And then I want it to be 5 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so like that and like that. And I think I can just go 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll bring both of these guys up like that. I think we'll go for something like that. And then on the side, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll probably go 4. And we'll just bring this up. And then one right here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can fill this guy in like that. And maybe add some fences like so. And we'll go with the same thing over here onto this side. Actually, I have an idea. Let's take these out and let's replace those with some pine logs. I think that might look a little bit better and just fit the whole build a little bit better as well. And then we're going to have this be raised, obviously. It just makes sense. And I'm going to need some more stairs. So let's craft some of those up. And this back wall, I kind of want to do something like one of these weird walls that's like stairs, stairs, stairs. So they have the random holes in them. In my opinion, that is a very cool look. And the only thing is I'm going to remove this. I want the fence to be at the window level is kind of the basic idea here. I'm wondering if I can do like that and then the fence. Oh, wait, I actually kind of like that, I think. And we'll kind of go for the same exact style, I guess. And then on top of that, we're going to add in, oh, it's going to be hard, but we're going to add in more stairs and same thing right over here on this side. And then a torch for some lighting, I think. And a little box here for the chickens slash ducks to be in like so. And maybe I'll actually destroy these and just make them go straight into the shed like that. I think that might look a little bit better in my opinion. And I'll do the same thing right there. And then we're going to add a torch right there and a torch right there to light out the front. Maybe with some leaves kind of chilling around the tree. And I thought I had flowers. Where did my flowers go? They're not in here. Oh, they're in the crafting area. Okay. So I guess the crafting area also gives me a little bit more room in there as well. That's cool. And we'll just add in some flowers right there and right there. And then I think for the outside here, let's just add these trap doors as a little bit of a detail block. Although we're going to need some more. So let's craft a couple more and add like that. Yeah, I think we'll go all the way down on the front here, just like so. And maybe all the way to the top as well. This kind of doesn't look the greatest right now, but it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I think it's time. I'm going to go up and we need to do a little roof. I want one of those like round roofs, but I think we got to start the bottom with these stairs, just like that. I'm going to do the same thing onto this side over here. And we get something like that. And then I think we're just going to go up a layer, but we're gonna do this one with slabs to get kind of that more round look. And same thing over here. And we're gonna go up the exact same thing. Oh, I think this is the exact look I'm going for. Oh, this is perfect. And then honestly, I could either do slabs here or I have a slightly different plan. So let's add the slabs. And then I think we'll do trapdoors because they give it a little bit more of a peak, but not as bad as a slab does. That means we're going to need some more trapdoors. And let's add these going all the way down like so. I think this is going to be the perfect look for what I'm going for. Let's break that. And honestly, yeah, that's not that bad. I see something else I can do to make this not so jagged. Let's add, I'm trying to add a trapdoor right there. And oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, so apparently we need to go with a slab and a slab, and then it looks a lot less round. And we'll go trapdoor there, and there we go. We got that fully complete. I think this will be our little chicken coop, although we do have a hole we gotta patch up right here. There we go. I think we've got our chicken coop. Only thing we could maybe add yet would be stuff out here, but I don't. Oh, I guess I could add in some path block and some coarse dirt just to give a little bit of texture, like the chickens have been eating the ground. I think this will look pretty nice. Let's just add all that in, and there we go. I think this will be pretty nice. Now we just got to get some chickens and some ducks in it. Luckily for me, I have my little victim right down here that I need to let out. So if you would come with me and go up there and stay up there, don't fall into this hole. I'm absolutely begging you. Oh, and somehow he faced through the fence and got in there by himself. But we got one chicken. I just got to go find some more chickens, and I think I'll probably also put the ducks in there as well. And these These are exactly who I'm looking for. I want to put my torch in my offhand so I can see. Oh, I forgot. I can't hold the duck if I do that. So unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Well, let's go, Mr. Ducky. I've got just the place for you. You're going to move in and you're going to live there flawlessly. Oh my God, this is going to take me forever. But this has got to be the most cursed Minecraft image of all time. I'm a duck carrying a duck across the river. And you're going to go crossbreed with your chicken friend. It was good knowing you, Mr. Duck. I've got to go see if I can find some more of you guys. You know, at one point in this video, there was like 35 ducks sitting right here. I have no idea where those other ducks actually went. I guess it really doesn't matter because all I actually need is 2 ducks and then I got to figure out how I make you guys actually breed. I'm not exactly sure how I do that. Mr. Chicken, are you oh wait, I don't even need to breed them because I can just get some eggs and over time slowly increase my population. I'm gonna go see if I can find another chicken though, which I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna be able to do that. Dude, I'm hauling chickens and I'm eating cooked chicken at the same time. I promise guys, it's not your friend. It's fake chicken. I see a nice little white duck that I think I'm gonna capture because we got the green heads. I think I also would like one of you if you would let me grab you, and I'll take the duck eggs right away as well. And Mr. Duck, I'm gonna put you in with, oh dude, the duck and the chicken kind of look extremely similar. And we've got our 2 green ducks in here and 4 duck eggs. Come on, give me another. Oh, we got another baby green duck. I'll take it. That absolutely works for me. I'm pretty sure I had another white duck, or maybe it was a green duck in with my sheep. I'm gonna go over there and see if it was green or white. If it's green, I'm gonna leave it because I already have 3 green ones, but if it's white, I'll definitely bring him over. Okay, turns out this duck is a green duck, unfortunately, but I did just see a white duck right here. I'm gonna take you just so I have 2 of each of the duck types. I think this will be the last duck I'm gonna grab. I just want another chicken ideally. Do we have any more eggs in here? It doesn't look like it, but eventually that chicken will lay an egg and I'll get a lucky egg and I'll actually be able to, you know, get another chicken. I should also maybe look into what I need to breed the ducks. Is it just a seed? Unfortunately for me, I don't have any regular seeds, so I'm not gonna be able to find out, but I can go ahead and we can farm up all of our flax. I want to keep all the crops growing like I've said. So anytime I can harvest these, we're gonna harvest them. My onions are fully grown. We're good there. Beetroots are good. And we do have a couple of mature potatoes. We'll take these for sure. That's an extra 14 potatoes. Not too long, and I should have a full set of potatoes grown. I think one more harvest and we should be there. And then tomatoes, I think these are what's gonna take me the absolute longest because these guys don't seem to be growing very fast at all. And then they only turn into 1 seed for each tomato, which actually makes no sense because tomatoes have so many goddamn seeds in them. But you know what? I gotta take what I can get. And then do we have any cabbage? It looks like we do. We have a lot of fully grown cabbage, which is perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll pick all of that. And then there is a chance that I will maybe have enough that I can fully plant the cabbage as well. One thing I've noticed about this mod though is the amount that it rains seems absolutely insane. I feel like it's always raining while I'm recording this video. But there we go. We got a full cabbage patch done. Our lettuce is obviously fully, oh, I think the entire thing is fully mature as well. So lettuce is done. Carrots are not quite done. We gotta, oh, why is there, that looks like a beetroot there. It's just because of the lighting, but for some reason it looks like that's a beetroot. And of course we're gonna get attacked by spiders. I think I'm gonna go sleep and then I'll finish replanting this. I'm pretty sure I'm also gonna have enough carrots to get the carrots fully grown. It looks like that's awesome. And we've got a decent bit of strawberries, so we should get a decent expansion here on these as well. And the strawberries are super nice because I get 20 seeds and I can also turn the strawberry into strawberry seeds. So I get a bunch of strawberry. Can't complain too much about that. But what do we have left? We've got about a little more than half of the strawberries done. Carrots are completely done. Wheat is completely done. Onions, cabbage, lettuce, all done. We've got a little tomatoes, a little bit of potatoes, and some flax as well. But we also do have, let me see, where is my bones? Let's craft all those into bone meal. And I want to just work on expanding this. So I'm just going to expand bone meal this for a little bit. And it's 23. I think we're going to barely have enough to complete this. Okay, no, 3. We're missing 3. And there we go. We got all of it. Also, I have 15 strawberries now. I didn't even think about that at all. Let's throw our extra crops into here. Okay, so done, done, done. I think the next most important thing is going to be getting these tomatoes fully grown. So I think I'll just keep spam bone mealing this for a little bit. And let's turn these into some seeds. Is this going to be enough? I don't think this will quite get me there. Let's get a little bit more going. Any of the yellow ones are the ones mostly done that are easy to finish harvesting. Maybe these last 15 seeds will actually be enough to finish off the tomato patch. And of course, not quite. We need like 7 more maybe. Shouldn't take me too long to farm up here. And here we go. 10 seeds. Thank goodness we got the tomato patch fully in and fully planted. And then potatoes. Okay, I think the best way for me to do this, I'm just gonna have to go along and plant all of this, and I'll just bone meal it all right away as well. And let's hope 29 potatoes is enough. I think this should be. I only have 2 rows left. It looks like that's enough there. And all we got left is this flax seed, which honestly, I have no idea what flax seed is. This stuff looks so weird. Let's just hope I've got enough bone meal that I'm actually able to fully grow these guys. I think if I just spam the bottom block, it keeps replanting itself. I can just do this with my bone meal for a little bit, and that's 25. I might actually not have enough bone meal even to get all the flax planted in. That is going to be really unfortunate if that's the case. I guess we'll use this one. I'll just use the rest of my bone meal up. And only 13 seeds. I don't think that's going to quite be enough. Dude, this flax is taking so much. And I'm guessing, yeah, flax doesn't turn into flaxseed. So unfortunately, this is going to have to wait to be fully done. In the meantime, while we wait for the flax to grow, I'm pretty sure the sugarcane is completely fully grown. So let's go check that out. And yeah, that looks to be completely grown. So let's farm up some sugarcane. And there we go. We got an extra 60 sugarcane. I'm going to just go ahead and plant this along the beach here. And there we go. We have a massive sugarcane farm fully set up. I mean, it's not the most efficient because it's just along the river, but it'll work for now. I only need enough to be able to get an enchanting setup as of right now. I also want to go take a look at how my rice is doing because I really haven't checked on any of that recently. I want to see if that's fully grown. All the sugarcane was fully grown, so it looks like it's fully grown. It looks like some of it is. This one is done, and this one is done too. Yeah, there's a couple pieces here that are done. Only 4 actually, but I guess 4 means we get an extra 4 rice. Oh, it only grows on dirt. It doesn't grow on sand. Good to know. But I can add a little bit more to my rice farm as well. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I really just feel like hopping on Minecraft and having a cozy, chill Minecraft experience, which is exactly what I was feeling today. Basically, where I live in North Dakota, for anyone wondering. Literally nobody was wondering, and nobody lives here, but that's okay. But today in North Dakota, we got some rain. It's kind of just a relaxed, cozy day. It's raining outside. I have my bedroom window open, and we're going to be recording part 2 to the Homestead mod pack. If you don't know what a Homestead mod pack is, it's a mod pack that adds a bunch of cozy stuff like farms. As you can see, we got a lot of different farms around here rebuilt in episode 1. I'll leave episode 1 linked in the description if you're interested in watching. But yeah, we got all these farms set up. We got a house set up. And then right over here, we got our horsey stables built with Juno. And we still need a name for our little mule friend as well. And then over here, we got a nice little duck farm, as well as, I believe, yeah, we got some chickens in here as well. Yeah, over the next 100 days, I want to keep expanding my farm area, keep building up this place, and see what we can do. First things first though, can I use any of these seed? Let's see, I think we're just gonna take some lettuce seeds. Let's go see if we can breed ducks with lemon seed. Or not lemon, lettuce. Okay, ducks, no. What about chicken? Also a no. Maybe we'll have to go see if we can find any wheat seeds. Let me go see in the house real quick. But yeah, my main goal for this video is I want to explore the rest of this mod pack. This is my first time playing the Homestead mod pack, obviously. I have literally no experience playing this. Okay, we don't have any seeds, so I'm gonna have to go farm some. That's okay. But other than episode 1, I have no experience playing this. I want to play everything this mod pack has to offer, and it seems like that is an absolute boatload of stuff that you can do in this mod pack. But yeah, it's also a cozy Minecraft experience, so I want to take everything kind of a little bit slower than I normally would, which is why, you know, we're still in iron and silver gear after day 100. But yeah, I guess my main focus in this video is going to be expanding the base farm area, getting some new buildings. I want to build up a kitchen, like I said, because there's a bunch of custom cooking I can do, and I want to experiment with some of that. But okay, chickens, let me in. What's up, chickens? Oh, there's a chicken. Apparently, I don't think you can breed chickens with those either, so we're just gonna need to get more eggs, I guess. You guys can have those seeds because apparently you don't want them, so that's very cool. But yeah, like I said, objective number 1, expand our farmstead, and then objective number 2, I want to get a lot, if not all, of these quests completely done, completely finished. So in this basic area, we did mostly everything besides like some high-end stuff like obsidian, enchanting, lava logistics, stuff like that. But then there's also all of these different areas we can go to explore some different mods in this mod pack. Speaking of which, we actually do have some of these done. So that means Worm, Whisper, till 1000 farmland. And this gives you some rewards, as you can see, diamond hoe, some corn kernels, barley seeds, and lettuce seeds. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Barley, is this barley or is this is flax? Okay. So the problem is we got corn and we got barley now, but I really don't have anywhere to plant it. I think for now, anything that I haven't farmed, I'll set here, and eventually I'll get a nice farm set up to farm those. I also don't do hop seeds yet either. And then anything we do have farmed, which we do have some lettuce, we'll just go in and we'll put in this chest right here. But yeah, as you can see, we got lettuce, we've got cabbage, we've got a massive tomato farm here as well, which these are super nice because you can kind of just pick them like this. And honestly, I probably should spend some time picking all my crops. That way, if I want to get into any of the cooking stuff, I don't have to worry about it in the future. I feel like that would be a good idea. Yeah, I think in the meantime, let's at least grab all of the tomatoes, and the rest of the stuff will probably leave just for now, but we can grab all this. There we go. We got almost 2 stacks of tomatoes and these rotten ones, which I think are useless if I'm not mistaken. Let's put those in there. This is where I put all the stuff that I farmed up. Anyways, I want to get started with some of the quests because that's my main goal today. So quests right here. Let's go into the first sprout. We got all the top ones on this row done, and then this row we got completed up to here. So this is obtain a full set of obsidian gear. This I'm not going to be able to do for a really long time. I'm going to leave that, but we can work on getting an enchanting setup. And to do that, we're going to need some things. Obviously, we're going to need some leather. We have 32 of that, but then we're also going to need some sugarcane. Do I have a sugarcane farm? I don't even remember if I set that up. It was been like probably 2 weeks or 3 weeks or 4 weeks since I last filmed on this world. I want to say that I built a sugarcane farm, right? Yeah, there is. We have a sugarcane farm started at least. That is a good thing. We just got to make sure we keep farming it, that we were able to keep expanding and constantly getting more sugarcane, because we need like 4 stacks of it to be able to get an enchanting setup set up. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is a pretty good start to begin with. So let's just go ahead and farm this all up right away. And like I said, let's just get this guy expanded so that way I'm able, I think, one more harvest if I expand this as much as I can, and then we should be good to go ahead and get our enchanting set up, which gets another achievement done. Unfortunately, there's a lot of gravel along this shoreline, so a lot of this I'm unable to plant, but that's okay. We just plant what we can here, and yeah, it can go alongside our rice patch here as well, which is awesome. There we go. Objective expand the sugarcane farm is complete. Now one more harvest with it fully grown. I think we'll have enough sugarcane to get the enchanting set up. Okay, wait, can I? Let's go see if we can actually craft up the enchanting table right now. There's a good chance I might have the resources to do so already. Let's go take a look. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have the materials I need to make myself a paper, but I did just learn something. So if we craft up like this, we get a cutting board, and then we also need, where do I have my wood? This always confuses me. Wood, we need some pine logs. Let's grab some of those. And now, can I just throw this guy down there? Okay, I can. And what if I like throw that there? And then, oh wait, how do I actually do this? I pull this out and I use my axe. Wait, nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, let me just show you guys. We can craft paper using tree bark, and we can get tree bark by cutting. Oh, okay, I think I figured out the problem. So let's put this back down, and I gotta go on a mission. We need to go out and find some trees that aren't immediately next to our house. So let's head this way a little bit. And okay, these might work. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I think these will work if we strip these guys and then we break these guys. For some reason, the tree shop mod does not work for this, but there we go. Let's collect a decent bit of these. Actually, maybe I should go check these out real quick. So let's just break a few and let's head back to the house and see if we can do what I'm trying to do. Okay, now can I add that there? And then this doesn't seem cuttable. Okay, so apparently the stems isn't gonna work. I think before we go out, let's just give this a go. Let's do one of these, strip it, break it, and then if I place it, can I cut it? This doesn't seem cuttable. I'm so confused. Okay, so bark, it says we need a cutting board, and all I need to do is use an axe with the cutting board. Can I, like, wait, can I open this? Nope, I can't open it. I don't know how you use this thing. I don't know anything about mods is the problem, I think. So what if nope, can't put that there either. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I'll see you guys if I do end up figuring it out or not. Okay, that literally took me about 13.5 minutes to figure it out, but I finally figured it out. So the problem is that only certain wood types work to get bark, and I think it's basically Minecraft's vanilla wood. So I tried literally all of my wood types I had. None of them worked. And then I had to go out and get some oak log. And it doesn't even, you can't even use stripped oak. So you have to use regular oak as well, which is really annoying. Really rather inconvenient. But you know what? That is okay. We can figure this out still. So you know what that means? That means we got to go head out and we got to go get a bunch of oak wood. But I don't want to destroy it out of these trees right around here. So let's go to, oh, sorry, Mr. Enderman. Let's go to one of these trees as far away from my base as I can. I think, oh, hello, Mr. Skeleton. Let me deal with you first. I'm trying to record something if you don't mind. And let's just grab one of these trees here. We can just chop the entire thing. And that should give me hopefully a good amount of wood. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't make the entire thing fall. Let's grab all that. That's 52. Honestly, decent start. I think we'll do one more though, just to make sure we have enough. Let's chop. Oh, no, I did that wrong. Let's chop this one down too. I gotta remember not to crouch, and then it works flawlessly. Awesome. Give me all that wood. There we go. We got over 2 stacks of wood. That should be enough. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, I can then do this and that, and there we go. We're starting to get a bunch of bark, and it's also giving me strip logs that I don't need. This is gonna take a while, but we're gonna work on this for a while until we get enough bark that I can hopefully craft it into paper. So let me strip all this wood that I just collected. I'll see you guys once I get that all done. Okay, I'm kind of an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. I just figured out a much faster technique here. You just put your wood in your offhand. You can just literally hold the button and it'll place the log and then strip it. So this is gonna make my process a lot quicker. Okay, then if I'm not mistaken, we can make some paper out of tree bark just like this. Exact same way you do it with sugarcane. And we get almost a stack. That's very nice. And we can craft, oh no, we gotta do a book first, which I believe should be 1 leather and 3 paper. You know what? Let's just make a crap load of them right away. And that's 16. That's where did I get 64 rabbit hide from? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I accidentally crafted all my leather into rabbit hide. But then we should be good to craft up our first enchanting table, which is awesome in and of itself. But what I'm really excited for is getting the rest of the enchanting setup. Okay, I don't actually have room for this to go anywhere though. That's the problem. My house is too small. I think in the meantime, eventually I'm gonna move this, but maybe I'll just put it in the basement of the house. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I don't have room anywhere. Yeah, I think just for now, just so I have it down, we're gonna dig out a nice little area in this wall, and this is gonna be where we're gonna put the enchanting table for now. I'll decorate it later. Not a priority of mine right now. I'm just not worried about it. But oh, there's a little cave here that I went mining in before. But yeah, if we go if we put this guy right there, and I just need to dig this level out here, cover up that hole, and then there we go. We'll have room to put everything in here that we're gonna need. Let's just add a torch, and we'll dig out this wall as well. And there's our enchanting table. Unfortunately, we still need a bunch of bookshelves, but let me look. Quests, we got this. Oh, we get a diamond knife for crafting a cutting board. That's awesome. Let's grab that. And then in here, let me see. We need 15 bookshelves, even though it only takes 14. That makes no sense, but we can get to work on that. We can start out with 5 bookshelves. Better start somewhere than nowhere. Awesome. Actually, never mind. That only made, it's because I did it wrong. There we go. 5 bookshelves. We can add these guys in right here all the way around. There we go. That's a start. We only need 10 more to go. Okay, we AFK'd sugarcane for a little bit, so hopefully this is enough sugarcane that I'm going to be able to finish my little enchanting setup. And there we go. Achievement number 1 of the video complete. We beat a main challenge that I want to get done. But I think farming up all this sugarcane is definitely going to take me a little bit of time. So let's just get started. I'll see you guys once I get it all farmed up. Let's craft up some paper. Hopefully, yeah, that's definitely enough. I have way too much sugarcane now. Oh, the extra sugarcane in here, I guess. Craft up some books. That should be enough, I hope. Now we're gonna have to farm up some more leather, and I don't want to do that. That sounds like a pain. So I would rather, okay, we don't quite have enough. I need some more wood. Luckily for me, we got all that oak wood we farmed up earlier for the bark. Okay, so apparently I need all the bookshelves in my hand at once. I don't have silk touch, so I'm gonna break these. We're gonna hope we get enough to get another guy. If we go craft and boom, and bookshelves, and then there we got that quest complete, which gives me some lapis, some XP, and then I'm breaking 3 book. And also I can just go ahead and add in these. We can hopefully get some maxed out enchants. Let's add torches in the corner like that. 3 books there, 2 books there, 2 books there. I guess like that and like that. That should give me max level enchants. Let's go ahead and, oh, vein miner. Okay, efficiency 4 on breaking 3 vein miner. I don't know why it shocks me when I find custom enchants in these, but we do have a lot of XP. Might as well. Why did I take Bane of Arthropods 5? Who knows? But there we go. Decent start. I think we should go upstairs, grab that anvil. This will be great to go put downstairs with the enchanting setup. Unfortunately, it is damaged, but that is fun. We can throw that there. And I guess lastly, just add a chest that we can put any enchanting stuff in. Awesome. We got that quest complete. Okay, next up, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement that I can do. So if we go in, go to quest, let's go to the first sprout. So all the main quests. Then this one right here, we need to deposit 8 potatoes and deposit 8 carrots as well. And there we go. That gives me 4 golden carrots, 2 hay bales, and a straw hat, which I'm not gonna lie, no idea what this straw hat does, but it looks kind of dope, especially on a duck. I don't know why. It just looks awesome. I'm gonna keep that on. But actually, can I put that there? No, I cannot. Unfortunately, that does take my helmet slot. Put our extra helmet in there. We can eat these golden carrots. Yeah, we got another quest complete. Love to see it. Okay, next up, I need to get some blast furnaces for another quest. So, oh, that is so much iron, but I'm gonna do it. I believe, is it like this? Okay, I think I figured it out. So what we gotta do, we need to cook up a decent bit of stone. So we're gonna cook 3. That should give me some smooth stone out of all of these. Awesome. And we can use the smooth stone with that, and then boom, boom, and boom. And we can grab 3 blast furnaces. Awesome. I believe I do have to just go ahead and place down those 3 blast furnaces. And there we go. We got another quest complete. Getting settled. That gives me, 1 random reward, a golden leaf, which I do want, and roost take hold. I don't know what that does. We do want the golden leaf and random reward as well. Looks like we got a diamond chest, which could be good for storage in the future. And yeah, we can just break that. Awesome. These are very nice for storing stuff. No idea what this does. I'm gonna put that in there for now, but yeah, there we go. We got that done. What else do we have for quests? In here, it looks like all we have left to complete all this is we got to get a full set of obsidian tools and lava logistics. So I think I'm gonna take a break from these. Okay, with those quests done, next thing up is I want to build a kitchen. So, okay, a farmer building a kitchen, that sounds really weird, but let me just show you guys what I mean. We open up here. This says a cozy kitchen. So I gotta build an actual proper kitchen. The problem with that is we don't really have room in our existing house. So I think since we are in a farming mod pack, I actually want to build a completely separate building for a kitchen. To do that though, we're gonna need to, chop some trees down, because I think I want my kitchen to go right over here. Let's clean up all of these guys real quick. Grab all the wood. Honestly, we could probably build the kitchen primarily out of this wood. Let's grab all that and let's get started cleaning up some of the shrubbery around where I'm gonna do my build. Any of this grass, any of these flowers, all need to get cleaned up. And honestly, maybe I should put a winery here since we have all the grape bushes here. But I don't think I'm gonna do that because I'm lazy and I want to put a kitchen. I don't know where else to put the kitchen, so we're gonna put the holy crap, that's a creeper. Hello, buddy. What's up? I have Bane of Arthropods. You better be careful. Clean up the rest of this stuff. Maybe I should grab a knife for getting this stuff if it's anything like RLcraft. Speaking of which, I've been playing RLcraft on stream. If you guys want, join up the live streams if you want to watch some modded live streams. Yeah, I think we'll probably do our build right around here. And I'm sorry, Mr. It pains me to take out another orchard tree, but it's going to be in the way for my build. So goodbye, buddy. Why is there a floating grass block? Are we playing Minecraft 1 block? I don't think so. And I think this little hill is going to have to go. Luckily, we got that efficiency on this shovel. Should be able to easily take this guy out here. Awesome. Only thing is, now my inventory is completely flooded with garbage, but we're going to build a massive kitchen right about here. Okay, before I can actually start building this, I need to bring this trail to go all the way around here, which will work out pretty well because I have this efficiency 4 diamond shovel now. Yeah, we're just gonna make this guy kind of go all the way alongside here like that, and then I can add in some nice little off patches here that'll be like the trail looks a little bit more natural. And yeah, let's just go ahead and add in our coarse dirt, which is going to be primarily what this is made out of. Little something like that. And then let's finish adding in the packed mud. This will finish out the trail the rest of the way. And I cannot believe Knight edited the other 100 days video in this mod pack, and he was bullying me because I didn't know that you needed a pickaxe to break the packed mud. There we go. That's a decent start in my opinion. I just need this grass to kind of expand here. So I think I'll AFK while that happens so that way I can actually see what the trail looks like and finish it up. Okay, now that I got the trail done, I want to go collect some resources. I'm pretty sure I need some more of these pine logs. I think these were pine logs. Let me just real quickly check because it's been so long. Yeah, pine log. But we're going to need to go collect some more of those, because I don't think I have any. And actually, I was going to go run to find it, but I think instead we're going to take our good horse Juno and we're going to head out on him. Actually, I feel like it's getting dark out. So before we go, let's grab a bed. And yeah, let's go head out and see if we can find ourselves some nice good pine wood. I believe over there in those mountains, there should be a bunch more pine wood. I'll see you guys over there. Okay, that was not easy. I had to scale this massive cliff. Down there is where I used to collect the pine trees, as you see. But basically, we're out. There's 1, 2, and then some trees over there. So we checked our way on top of this mountain, and it seems to be like there is a lot more pine trees up here. So we're just going to start collecting these, and we're also going to hope that my horse Juno stays put, so that way I don't have to, try to find him later. And if I could get any pine saplings as well, I think that'd be awesome. Just because I don't want to have to come back up here again. I'd like to just plant some pine trees in my area, and then if I have a problem where I need more pine trees in the future, pine wood in the future, I could just plant some saplings and farm those in my area. But yeah, you guys know the drill. We just got to start collecting. I'm probably just going to collect as much as I can. I don't think I'm going to keep any twigs or stick just because they waste inventory space. Oh, can I actually use... Oh, I can. So there's broken trees that I can automatically use as well. That's awesome. Let's just go ahead and collect all these trees. I will see you guys once we get all the wood we need. Okay, Juno, I appreciate you holding down the fort, bro, but why are you scaling the mountain? I think we got enough pine wood. Let's see if we can get home without falling off the mountain. I'm not gonna lie though, I think getting down this is gonna be a little bit rough. Like, I definitely can't just walk full speed because I will definitely take Juno's life out. I think we'll have to slowly descend. It shouldn't be too bad. This mountain isn't that big. There we go. I think we're good. I'm gonna head back to the base so we can get started building our brand new kitchen. Oh, I should not be throwing these eggs. I need to keep these for my chicken coop. Okay, Juno, you need to stay right there. I appreciate the help you gave me, but also I'm kind of breaking the straw hat, and it's kind of a like staple piece. So I think for now, I'm just gonna put the straw hat in there, and I need to somehow... How do you open this, dude? I don't know how I keep forgetting. There we go. We need my helmet out of there, and let's put the backpack back on. Okay, so what I want to do, I got these two different wood types. We got these pine logs and the spruce logs. I think these will look pretty good together. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna start here with spruce. We're gonna go up 2, 3, 4, and let's go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4. As far as this goes, I think we'll just add one more block out the front like this. So like that, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and we'll do sort of the same thing right here. This might be a little strange, but this is kind of the idea I'm thinking. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, and like that. I'll bring this guy up 4 as well. And then I believe all of the spruce wood we could just go ahead and strip right away. I do not want to be placing torches like that though. You guys know the drill though. Let's go ahead and strip all this and strip all this as well. There we go. That I think is going to be a very basic layout for what this is going to look like. We do need to do a little bit more terraforming, and luckily we got this efficiency 4 shovel now for my enchanting setup. That is very, very helpful. We're going to need some more space here. So let's cut back this hill, and I just don't like how full my inventory gets with this dirt, but there we go. I think that's a decent start. Then in the end, I'm thinking we'll go 5. So 1, 2, okay, it's 3. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll go up here as well. Once again, we got to keep that strip. So we're going to copy the layout that we have on the front of this place, and we're going to do the exact same thing on the back side. So we're going to go up double like that, just because that's going to be where the door frame goes. I think you guys are going to understand what I mean by that in a little bit. We need one more stack up right here, so we'll go up 4 there, like so, and we got to strip all of this wood as well. Like I said, this is going to be a very simple kitchen, so I can get started with some of the mod features that are featured in this mod pack. And you guys know how I like to frame my builds, so we're going to add in the little framework with the spruce logs along all the edges, and we'll go all the way around with all these. I think this inner part we're going to do like that, because I want these to be like doorways, if that makes any sense. You guys are going to see. If it doesn't make sense, you'll see what I mean in a minute. And we can strip all of these, and these will be all of our framework. This is only going to be a 1 floor tall building because I think it'll fit better, and I don't need 2 floors for my kitchen. But yeah, something along the lines of this. We can add in some nice little... Oh, we need my backpack, and we're going to need packed mud and some coarse dirt, and then we can just add these guys in like so. Get a nice little pathway so that way we're actually able to walk into the building once I get it all set up. Next up, we're going to need some pine planks along with some stripped pine log, and we'll just kind of mix these two up. It's a lighter texture, so I think it'll work pretty well together. But yeah, something like that. Strip all those. Also, we need to... Oh, I did not think that would do that, but we need to go craft up some stairs. I think we have a crafting table right here. Let's craft up... We just need 1 pine stair. That should work. And this guy is going to go in upside down right there. And we can finish... These textures do kind of look very different. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about that, but yeah, that's what the wall is gonna look like. We're just gonna have to do that here as well, and we're gonna leave the middle block of all these open just so I'm actually able to get some windows added in as well, which for these windows I have an idea, and I think what I'm gonna do, let me just finish this and strip all that. I think what we'll do for windows is maybe a fence. I'm not sure yet, you'll see, but yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and add in all of these windows here, or all the walls rather, and make sure we strip all that. And the ends, I'm gonna leave the ends open for now because I want to think about that before I go ahead and go do that. But yeah, I'm gonna get this finished. I will see you guys once I got all the walls in. I think once again we're just gonna do kind of something similar where we're gonna do that, boom, and then we need to pop a stair in upside down like that, so that way we have room for the doorway. But yeah, let me do these last couple walls. I'll see you guys in just a moment. Okay, I think we'll go ahead and we'll add in our windows now, which is just gonna be very simply some glass panes. I did say originally that I did want to do something unique, something different, but I don't think fences will look good for this. I feel like if it was a barn, it would make a little bit more sense, but for this, I don't think it does. There we go. We got that done. I think before we do the roof, I want to go ahead and get some other stuff in here. So first things first, we need to clear out the floor just so I'm able to actually come in with a proper floor. And I think for the floor, we're going to use these purple mauve or mauve slabs. I don't know how you pronounce them. We need some more of them though, because I think they'll look super nice and just brighten up the vibe of the kitchen. Let's craft some more of those guys. And you know what? I'm going to do even more. Yeah, maybe even more than that. I'm gonna need a bunch because I need it for the roof as well. Because for the roof, I want to do the same outline for this roof as this roof, just so for the thumbnail it looks really good. Let's get this floor added in here. I think this will really help just liven up this kitchen and make it feel a lot more homier and cozier. And there we go. We got the floor completely added in. I think let's get some doors so I don't have to worry about like monsters getting in or anything like that. Honestly, maybe I should just craft. I'm going to craft my own crafting table for this building. And then for a door, I think we'll go with some spruce because it's dark. I think it'll contrast really well, especially with these brighter walls. And since we're using spruce for these, we can just throw that there, throw that there. Let's go take a look on how that is just from out here. Yeah, I really like that a lot. I'm not going to lie. We'll stick with that. Now, the main thing left is we need to get a roof design. So we're going to use deep slate for the outline like we did on the roof of the house. And you know what? We'll just throw a crafting table right here for now. I'll move it eventually, but just there to begin with will work out pretty well. And what we're going to do for this is we're going to do a slab roof. Actually, I don't do these very often, but I feel like for this build, it's kind of fitting. So we'll kind of overhang like this. And then in the front, yeah, we always overhang your roof by one block. It just makes it look so much better. I think this will be really nice. And then I'll kind of do this little L-shaped thing here. Oh, I need to add in some texture. Let's switch to that. And for my texturing template, all I'm doing is we kind of swap between deep slate tile slab and deep slate brick, and it makes a nice little texture palette. You guys know the drill. We'll do the same thing over here on the backside. We're just going to outline the entire roof with this exact thing. It's just slabs. Basically, we're going to use these. We're going to build them all the way up to the center where it's going to peak. I think it'll look pretty nice, and it'll feel like a little outdoor kind of kitchen thing, in my opinion. And then this guy will bring up here. I'm going to go ahead and do the entire outline here. I will see you guys once I get that all done and everything put in here. Okay, there we go. We got the entire roof outline. Now, all we're going to do is we're going to take these mauve slabs I just crafted up, and we're going to fill this in the entire inner part. So basically, it's going to do these little L shapes, and then this top layer should go straight across. Yep, there we go. Perfect. And we'll just copy that exact same kind of outline everywhere else on this house. I believe for the roof, we should be done unless I want to add in a chimney. I'm not sure how a chimney would look in a roof like this. We'll have to wait and see and just decide afterward. There we go. We got the entire roof in. I think that'll actually look pretty good in my opinion. You know, other than the dirt looking thing here, I think this looks pretty decent. I'm completely okay with this. I think one thing though, we got to fill in these little areas like that, and we got to do that on all sides. So let's go ahead and get started here, and we're just going to use these pine planks to fill them in because I think that'll be pretty fitting because it matches the walls down here. Okay, now we're gonna hope there's no monsters in here. It looks like we're good. Let's add a little bit of lighting. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Now what do we want to do for a roof? Maybe we'll go with some spruce. Let's craft some spruce planks, and I think wait a minute, that might not work. I don't want to bring it down to this layer because then it's not a very tall tall room. So I think I'll run this across with the spruce planks, actually. And then everywhere else, what I'm going to do, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. Let me just do that. And we're going to take these mauve slabs and fill these outsides in. It might look a little weird on the inside, but it'll be better than what it was. Unfortunately, we are out of mauve wood, so let's craft up a little bit more slabs. And we can finish the job on the inside of the house here. There we go. I think we got a basic shell for a build. I think this is pretty a decent start. All we got to do is add a little bit of detail on the outside here. Should be easy enough. Okay, first of all, I could get some flowers. Let's go grab some shrubbery we can add around. Maybe some of these mauve leaves, and then what else do we got? Let's go with some white flowers this time, actually. We did pink and purple a lot on this house. I think to mix things up a little, we can use some of these white ones, especially since we're going to be using these weird pink leaves. What are these, mauve leaves? I do think they look pretty nice, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's add these white flowers. We'll probably go ahead and just add in some stuff all the way around the outside of the build, though. Just want to give it a little pop of color absolutely everywhere. And then let's add the flowers around the outside as well, just to fully give it that finished look. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Now, one more thing. I want to add in some little lanterns. Okay, perfect. We got our oh, no. I'm gonna have to hang down some of these, which actually, that makes this look a lot. Wait. I need to actually just go ahead and do that real quick. So let's add on these little hang things on the edges, because it's gonna make the build look a lot better. I don't know how I didn't realize this before, but yeah, I think like that, it'll just look way better. Actually, I think we're probably just gonna bring these over as well. No, I definitely, see, I don't know, because I like it in the front, but around the sides, that feels way too thick, right? I think on the sides, we're gonna have to go back to this. But the main reason we wanted to do that was so we can go ahead and add these lanterns hanging all the way around the house. Now, I could have used chains, but honestly, I'm too lazy to craft chains. I don't know how much iron I even have, but there we go. I think we got the outside of this build basically fully complete. Okay, since we got the exterior of this thing done, I think it's time we get back to work on some of those quests that I said I wanted to get started. If we open up our quest book here, we got to go up to, okay, we did almost all the first sprout. We only have 2 left there. Then if we go to the heart of the homestead, this is what I was looking at. Now, a lot of this stuff is to get started. So I think first things first, let's do a cozy kitchen, since we just built a place for the kitchen. Now, basically, we got to decorate with at least 5 Farmer's Delight decor box, cutting board, basket cabinet. Okay, so 3 cutting boards we got to get first. Actually, what we got to do, we got to get a stove. Which one do we have to get, though? I'm not sure. So we need iron, we need some bricks, we need a campfire. So we're gonna need clay, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Luckily for me, I live right on a river, and rivers are typically where you find clay. So let's see if we can find any. I think we'll need our torch in our offhand. And clay, where are you? Oh boy, it is really hard to see underwater in this mod pack. But yeah, my only goal right now is to find, oh, there it is. We found our clay. Let's grab a decent bit of this. Honestly, we'll probably just grab all of it, except the fact that we're drowning. We gotta wait. Yeah, we want all this clay. So let's quickly mine up as much of this as we can, and we can get these guys started cooking so we can get our brick to get our stove started up. That's the first thing we need to do. So let's get that going. And then alongside that, we're also going to need a campfire, which I actually don't know. Okay, that is how you craft it. Awesome. We got the campfire. We've got some brick. Let's just grab some of this. Actually, we might already have enough for this. That's awesome. Let me craft that all into regular bricks. I should not have crafted that much. That's way too much, but that's fine. And then, yeah, we're gonna eventually have to go. Okay, wait. I actually have to figure this out. Okay, so it's the middle one is open. Okay, so top 3, we're going iron. But yeah, I might actually have to go get some more iron here, because I'm running out of it very quick. But there we go. We got a stove. That is part number 1. And also, that gave me a quest complete. I don't know what quest that is, though. Maybe, no, that's just part of this quest. Awesome. I just got to come up with a nice area to place this. I think we'll do the stove right here. I don't know what this, oh, I think we can use a pan to cook stuff on top of that, actually. We also need 6 cabinets. So actually, I think we'll just throw these way at the top, because I believe they're just storage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, you know what? I'll do some, oh my God, bro. That is actually going to drive me nuts. Definitely need to craft another one of the, how did I do this, bro? Oak cabinet. Oh, there is my problem. I need slabs. Let's craft some of those. And there we go. Another oak cabinet. Let's get that guy up there. And these act as basically they're barrels, but they look a little bit better. I think that'll be great, because we can use those as storage for all of the stuff we farm from outside. We also need some very basic cutting boards to decorate as well. That's awesome. My cozy kitchen is coming along nice. I really like the look of this. There is some more stuff we need, though. So let me just show you guys. If we come into the quest and then cozy kitchen, we need 3 baskets. The problem with that is to craft these baskets, we need bamboo, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any. We're gonna go look inside, but we might not have it. And if that's the case, we're gonna need to go to a jungle. So where would we have it? Let's see, shrubbery. There's no bamboo there. Sapling, no bamboo there. Yeah, we definitely don't have any bamboo, so let's go on an adventure. I'm actually completely okay with going on an adventure because, you know, that means me and Juno get a little bit of nice bonding time, I guess. But yeah, we're looking for a jungle. I think we're gonna head this direction and just see what we can find. Okay, obviously our main goal is finding some bamboo, so we gotta keep our eyes out for a jungle. But if I see some other things that look cool or that look useful, I will obviously grab those on my journey as well. Like, obviously, you know, I'm not gonna complain about some free coal. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm so used to playing RL Craft on live stream that I'm just now getting scared to mine coal anywhere I'm at. If you don't know, in RL Craft, if you mine coal, they have a chance of spawning a monster that basically is really overpowered and kills you. But yeah, what is this? Oh, welcome to Runes Landworm by Repurposed Structures. Okay, looks like just some wheat crops. I don't think there's anything fancy here. I guess me and Juno are gonna go back to just going and searching for a jungle, or maybe there's some other biome that could work. Oh, cows, I gotta keep that in mind for later. Like I was saying, maybe there's some other biome that could work, but we're just searching for a jungle as of right now. I'm yet to find a jungle, but I did find a lava pool. Luckily for me, I found some iron earlier, and we can get the hot stuff achievement finished. But I guess the main reason I wanted this lava was because I want to be able to complete that other task that I saw earlier. And we need 3 lava for that, so we're going to bring these 3 buckets of lava home, hopefully, as long as me and Juno can somehow make it home. But yeah, not only is there a lava pit here, there's also whatever this is, which looks a little suspicious, but I think we're going to go check it out. I want to do a little bit of investigating. Let's grab my torches. Oh, this could end very, very poorly. Okay, there is loot. I'm just concerned about if this loot is trapped. Okay, you know what? Bones, we're going to take that. I believe rotten flesh. Was it this mod pack that I could use the rotten flesh? I think it was. I could use rotten flesh and turn it into leather. So let's just grab all of this stuff, I guess. And oh my gosh, there's so much bones, rotten flesh, and name tags, which I can't complain about. And name some more pets in the future. Also, the emeralds, I'll definitely take those as well. And okay, that goes down deeper. Yeah, there's, oh, okay, close quarters. Yeah, we'll take all the red mushrooms too, I guess. And some bread for food. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, all of this is probably going to be worth for me to grab because I'll be able to make some custom recipes with it in the future. Oh, hello, Mr. Skeleton. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Some bookshelf. Do I want bookshelves at this point? I don't know. I'm gonna take them for now just because I have the backpack, so we might as well. I have so much inventory space. It's something I don't actually think I'll need to worry about at all. And oh, actually, we do need these cauldrons. Let's grab these because I need these for an infinite lava source, which is a challenge actually. It looks like there's nothing else in this room though, and we got even more loot chests in here. Thank you very much. This is reminding me of that mod pack that I had in the Amplified World video a couple weeks ago. The loot is like the exact same. This might be the same mod pack that adds the same structures, but I'm not sure. I guess time to maybe I shouldn't have just dropped into that hole, but there's nothing down there either. I do remember there was a secret ladder, I believe, in here. Yep, let's take this down. What do we got down here? It looks like maybe literally nothing. Yep, I think that's the end of everything in here. We got some decent loot, but I got some bad news. I literally can't find Juno anywhere. I've been running around here for like 3 minutes and I legitimately cannot find my horse anywhere. I'm so confused. That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. That means I gotta run all the way home on my own, and I'm pretty sure I'm quite a ways away from my base, so this is gonna be a very long walk back. Not even to mention I still, oh my god, what are you? A fernling? Hello, buddy. I would take you home with me, but this is a really, oh my god, bro, it literally looks like an alien. I kind of want one in my base because it looks really, I don't know, it's unique, I guess, but I can't afford to carry you all the way home. I do think we'll grab these pumpkins for the seeds though, and we still gotta find bamboo, so I guess we're not gonna head home quite yet. I gotta find a jungle biome first. Hopefully we're able to do that, but ooh, plains, don't mind if I do. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but finally, bro. Oh my good lord. It took me literally a bloody lifetime to find this, but we finally found bamboo. And apparently it chops down the same way that the trees do, which makes sense. Let's just grab a boatload of this stuff while we're here. I'm so used to that world I did last, which was the ocean only world where I had to farm a crap load of bamboo for my base, and it was a lot easier to farm, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, definitely not gonna stop me. We're gonna grab all of this bamboo with our Bane of Arthropod sword. Also, should probably make sure I don't get crushed by bamboo, because last time I was crushed by a tree in the last episode, it did not end well for me. Let's grab all this bamboo, and then we got a long walk home, so I better get to it. I'll see you guys back at the base. Okay, finally back at the base. We got our bamboo, but we are also in need of some straw, which I believe if I take the knife that I got earlier from a challenge, yeah, we can break grass, and it has a good chance of dropping me straw. The only problem is we need an absolute crap load of straw, so I better get to work. And I'm pretty sure it's only, let me give it a test real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just the grass. Yeah, it's just grass, so we don't want any of those high saw. Yeah, let's get to work. We need a boatload of straw, so this is gonna take a bit of time. Okay, we got 44 straw to begin with. I believe you just craft in the canvas like that, and then we're gonna need 3 of those, so 3 times 3. If only I could do simple math. We need 9 canvases. Good, we have enough. That's awesome. It means we can almost get our baskets and our kitchen quest basically complete. All we gotta do, let's go 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, and then we're also gonna have to do the same thing, I believe, like that. There we go. Let's get our 3 baskets crafted up, and I believe these guys are for storing crops. So if we put this like, oh, I do not want that like that. Let me break that. If we put these baskets outside, wait, can I make this guy stand upright if I like jump? But if I go like boom, there we go. Okay, so let me try that again with this guy. I think these will be some nice decorations though to kind of set outside of the house just like that. And finally, all we got to do now is get 32 canvas rugs. I have not looked at the recipe for these yet, so we should go inside and check that out. Okay, I just took a look. Bad news. We need to go farm up a crap load more of the straw. Basically, we need 32 canvas rug to decorate my kitchen, and to get a canvas rug, I believe it's 2 canvas. Oh no, 1 canvas gets 2 rug. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it would be, because okay, yeah, so 4 will get me 2 rug. I mean, that's still gonna be a lot more straw that I need to farm up, so I'm gonna get to work. I need we're just gonna get it until we have enough, and I guess we'll see you guys once I get enough straw here, except we're gonna have to go sleep first. Okay, I need to find a spot with like consistent grass, none of that random flower BS, just so I can get this done. Oh, hello zombie horse, haven't seen one of you in a while. What's up, buddy? I'll leave you be for now, but you know, Juno's gone, so I might need you in the future. Okay, we got 25 more straw. Let's craft up our canvas and craft up some more canvas rug. Now I just gotta actually place these guys down, which honestly they don't look great, but they don't look bad, I guess. I'm just gonna put basically these all over the center of the room, and then I still got 12 left. I need to place these 12, so let's go check out a spot in the house. Okay, maybe do a nice little no, I don't want to do an oh wait, then again, canvas I feel like would make a nice outdoor rug, so maybe something like that there. And then maybe upstairs, I literally have nothing in the top of this house, so there we go, that should do. And then I believe this quest line should be complete, and we got a decently nice looking kitchen started out here. So from that, what do we get? We get the winemaker's apron. I'll definitely take that. We get a random reward, some XP, which I'll take, and the warden hoe. Warden hoe, I'm not sure if that's good or not. Let's see, this is 4 and 1. Okay, the warden hoe actually is better than my diamond hoe, so we're gonna go swap those out. But we also got this winemaker's apron, which I believe, let me go check, I'm pretty positive goes with my straw hat. So if we put this on, and then yeah, wait, we gotta take the backpack off for the official look. But look, I'm officially kind of a winemaking duck. I mean, that makes kind of no sense, but you guys get the point. And yeah, wait, do these, yeah, these do go together. So if you get all 4 pieces of armor, bone meal doesn't get consumed. That is actually kind of a really cool feature. I actually think we're just gonna put these in the kitchen for now to store up there. Then what else do we got done for quests? We've got straws of the trade. So basically use a knife to get 16 straw, which gives you 16 straw, a basket, and some more oak cabinets, which, you know what, I can actually use these and add a little bit more decoration in here. As far as my basket goes, I think I'll just go ahead and we'll add that guy right there, and I can start filling these guys with crops, I think. Wait, let me see how these work actually. Can you just like deposit? Oh, wait a minute. So they're just like outdoor little storage baskets. Okay, that's good to know. Mr. Zombie, I need you to get away from my area. Let me get my armor back on. And then there's some other quests I got while I was out exploring. We got lost but found, visit a forgotten forest biome. Gives me some green mushrooms, some red mushrooms, and some wood bluet. No idea what that is. We got a jungle biome, which gives me some cocoa beans. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's good, because I didn't think of getting cocoa beans. Good thing I got those, so I don't have to go back later. And some vines. And then, oh, we get a panda plushie and some XP for collecting 65 64 bamboo. I'm genuinely kind of jacked for this. Wait. Can I just go ahead and throw you? Oh my God. I absolutely love it. We now have a panda in our kitchen. Although maybe he would fit better in the house. I think he will. Let's go bring him over there. It's raining outside. I need to get inside so I don't... Wait a minute. Can I put you down? Oh, no, unfortunately not. Maybe right there. He's just kind of chilling under... I mean, he has a nice little awning so he doesn't get wet. I think we'll keep our little panda plushie friend right there. Okay, since we got the kitchen started, I want to keep doing kitchen-based things just so we can keep this up and keep getting some stuff. Also, I've got a mug of sun pale ale that I'm going to eat next. Hopefully, it doesn't kill me. But yeah, in here, as you see, we got the cozy kitchen started. We got this, we got this, we got this. Wait, yeah, we got all this stuff done. Next up is rustic beginning. So for this, all we got to do is craft a cooking pot and craft a skillet, which it's funny that the skillet does 8 attack damage. It's literally a weapon. Okay, first things first, we're going to craft a cooking pot, which I believe look like this with a shovel. Okay, I'm wrong. Oh, I need a water bucket. That's my problem. So we need like that and the water bucket. Okay, I think I got it. We just remove that and a water bucket will go right there. Let's craft up another bucket because I used my water bucket earlier to get lava buckets. Let's grab ourselves our bucket of water and let's give this another try. So I believe it's like that. And then for some reason, a wooden shovel on the top. Awesome. We got our cooking pot. And then I'm gonna have to go farm more iron, but frying pan is simply just a bunch of iron like that. There we go. We got both of those things. That is awesome. I think we can go throw these down over here. Actually, we're definitely going to need to create some more counter space. So wait, luckily we do have wood. Let's craft up some slabs. And for now, I guess I'll just add a nice full counter there. Eventually, we'll probably replace some of that. But if we go, I think this side I want to be the cooking side. So these cutting boards, I think we're going to move over here. We can add a cooking pot right there and a frying pan right there. Except wait, maybe I want to use the frying pan on the stove. Does that actually cook stuff then? I'm not sure. Okay, I kind of just realized I'm an idiot. I don't actually need a frying pan, so I just wasted a bunch of iron on that. We actually need a skillet. And to craft a skillet, we need 4 iron and 1 brick. I can do that. We are running out of iron. We're going to have to go on a mining trip soon, like I've said. But luckily for me, I can still barely afford this. There we go. We got a skillet. And this thing... Wait. Look at this guy. Oh my God. I actually look so intimidating. I'm getting like major Tangled vibes now with this frying pan. Oh my God, dude, it's huge. Wait, can this thing go like that? Ah, there we go. And now I'm able to cook meat on the stove, I think. If we open up our quests here, we got... Oh, okay. So saute and sizzle. That's really cool. Since we got a skillet, we can get cooked chicken cuts and cooked bacon and some XP. And the one we actually just did, we get an iron knife, a basket, and a campfire for. Unfortunately, that knife is not going to be useful. I'll put it up here for now because, you know what, why not? But then up here, we got our like fruits and vegetables. Right here, I'm going to put any meat items like that. As far as the basket goes, you guys know the drill. We'll add that outside and it's just kind of a nice looking decoration for around the build. Okay, so the next quest I have to do is actually going to let me use some of this kitchen supplies. So I believe with the cooking pot here, I think all I got to do is something like that. And then we got to add a mix of vegetables like that. Add our bowl to the bottom. Okay, that is obviously not working. Wait, I'm not sure exactly how we get this to work. Do I need to like, no, that just lifts a handle up. So wait, I think if I rearrange it like that, wait, I got to figure out the recipe here. So in the cooking pot, it's carrot, potato, beetroot, cabbage, and then a bowl in the bottom. So carrot, potato, beetroot, cabbage, and a bowl in the bottom. There we go. We're now cooking up our first custom recipe in the mod, which honestly, I'm really excited for. I actually don't want to eat any vanilla food. So I'm going to put all my vanilla food away in here. I think I'm going to live by a rule that I have to go and craft all my food. There we go. Vegetable soup. Hopefully I did that right. Is that the right one? I don't know. That gives me 3 minutes of comfort and a crap load of saturation. And I believe that should have also make a pot of vegetable soup. Awesome. Wait, does that stack? Oh, it stacks. That's so good. Wait, so could I just go and craft up? Let's put a bunch of bowls in. We need carrots. We need beetroot and cabbage. If I add all of these materials, oh, yep. I'm just going to cook up a bunch of vegetable soup. Okay, wait, this is awesome. We got 9 vegetable soup and look at how insane. Look at my saturation bar. It is insane how much one of these do. Also, you keep the bowls. That's awesome as well. So I think what I want to do is while we wait for my stew to cook, I'm going to need a lot more vegetables. So we might as well get started with farming. And that's another really cool thing about this mod pack is when you farm farm, you actually gain enchanting XP as well, which I don't know about you guys, but I think that's super awesome. Let's just get started. Let's plant or regrow all the crop. We'll harvest all 9 pouches, starting with the carrots. We got lettuce, cabbage, wheat, I think strawberries, tomatoes, all the good stuff. And we should also get a cornfield started as well, because earlier you guys saw we got those corn. Would probably be a good idea to do that. And maybe we can also start filling one of these up with some carrots here. But actually, one of the really nice parts is with strawberries, at least, you can literally just go along and right click them, and you don't even have to worry about replanting them. They automatically replant themselves. It's kind of like a harvester hoe mod. It's awesome. But yeah, since I'm going to be start cooking insane foods, I want to just make sure everything I grow, I'm going to be going and picking right away. So we need, okay, eventually I want to get into wines and stuff as well. But I think stockpiling some of these could be a very good idea. Not sure if those are using any recipes other than wine. I'll have to check into that a little bit later. But you know what? For now, I'll take them. We'll take everything we can get. Okay, I got the entire garden harvested and our vegetable soup is done. We got 20 vegetable soup now. This stuff is super good, so it's awesome. Next thing I gotta do though, we need to go get some eggs. So hopefully our chickens laid eggs. If not, hopefully duck eggs will work, but we need eggs. Oh, so how do we have no eggs in any of this? That's insane. I've never seen that before. Okay, next up, I want to get a little bit of a challenge done here that I've been wanting to do for a while, and I want to do it over here because it's gonna be really ugly. But first, we're gonna need to clean up a little bit of space here, and then, okay, how do I need to do this? I'm gonna need another one of those. That's unfortunate. We're missing a cauldron. I thought I had 3. We might need to craft one. Let's go take a look, I guess. Okay, I do have 2 more cauldrons in here. Perfect. We're gonna have enough, which is awesome. Now, I'm trying to do the infinite water source challenge, so we need to place down our cauldrons. I don't remember exactly how to do this. I know I did it in the Forever World, but it's one of those things that I always kind of struggle with a little bit. So I believe it's like that. We'll just bring this all the way around. And then I think, honestly, I'm pretty sure 1 lava bucket is enough, but maybe we'll just go and we'll do all of them and close that in. And then I believe we just add the pointed dripstone, and those should, I believe, start filling. Okay, so for some reason, we got 3 out of 3 lava bucket, 3 out of 3 dripstone, but not 3 out of 3 cauldron. So I'm wondering if I need to hold all 3 cauldrons at once. Does that fix my problem? And there we go. Lava logistics complete. You get a splash potion of fire resistance, a wildfire crown, which I'm not exactly sure what that is or what that does, and some XP as well. That gives me an achievement. Who's the king of the nether? Let's put this thing on and see. Oh my, that looks actually so stupid. Wait, I thought it would look cool. No, that looks so dumb. I do not want that. But there we go. We got an infinite lava source set up, and that'll be really nice in case I ever need lava for anything in the future. Also, as far as quest goes, in this first area, we have everything done besides getting a full set of obsidian tools, but I'm not sure if getting a full set of obsidian tools is going to be realistic anytime soon, at least, because it looks very hard to get. Like, we need obsidian, diamonds, and we got to get a template. It just looks really confusing. We also need gilded blackstone, which I believe is in the nether, but I don't know how to get that, so I'm going to leave that challenge for later. Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen the last video, but in the last video, I found these flamingos over here on the beach. I think they're such cool looking mobs. I don't think they're actually going to be useful, but I want to go and kidnap. Is he dying? I'm so confused. Why does he look like that? But I would like to kidnap these guys, bring them home, and give them a nice little enclosure. So I got a long ways to walk with this guy. Hopefully he's not dying. Hopefully he makes it back to the base. Yeah, as you can see, there's another, I guess you can't really see it. There's another little pink one right there. And there's also this red one here, which is the same thing, but it's red. I don't know. I think they'll be cool to collect, and I want to get as many animal farms as I can set up as well. So let's bring this guy back over across the river. Okay, Mr. Flamingo, I know you probably don't want to crossbreed, but for now, you're going to chill in there with the ducks, okay? I don't have a place for you. I'm going to get to work on constructing you a place, but for now, you're going to sit right there, okay, buddy? We can grab his friend, the other pink one, right away as well. Okay, Mr. Flamingo, go be free with your flamingo friend and crossbreed with my ducks. Oh, we got duck egg. We do need some duck egg, like I said, or I would prefer regular eggs because I don't know if duck eggs actually cook and work, but we're going to go figure that out in a moment here. I think it would be a good idea to put my duck eggs in here with my meat right away, because I know that's going to be a quest for later I'm going to have to explore. But I do also want myself a nice little red looking flamingo as well. So I'm going to bring you back to the base as well. Hopefully I can find a second red one. I don't know how breeding these guys works, so I think getting 2 of each of them would be really smart. Okay, Mr. Red Flamingo. Okay, why did it turn into a pink flamingo? No. That's not going to work for me, man. I wanted a red flamingo. No, why did the red... There we go. Okay, so apparently when you carry them, the reason they look like they're dying is because they're actually changing color. We got 2 pink ones and a red one, but I do want to go see if I can find myself one more red flamingo. Okay, guys, I need a red flamingo. Do you have any red friends, Mr. Flamingo? Do you have any red friends? I don't know. Oh, never mind. There's one right there. I will more than happily be taking you home with me. We need you to be red. So I'm also going to pick you up and drop you a couple times until you become red for me. Okay, Mr. Flamingo, please be red for me. That is not red, sir. I need you. There we go. That was easy enough. It only took me twice. We got 2 red flamingos now, 2 pink flamingos, 1 chicken, and a bunch of duck. If only I knew how to breed them all, that would be awesome. But I think I got to get started by getting a nice little... Okay, Mr. Duck, I did not mean to let you out. Go back into your cage. Yeah, I think I should get started by getting a nice little area for my flamingos to actually properly stay. So maybe we'll get started with that. First, let's go take care of the duck egg. And also, I do think it'd be a good idea. Wait, is there any beetroots fully grown? There are some fully grown beetroots. Let me grab these guys. And we're going to grab all of them because I'm going to need them to be able to get some more soup. Also, I figured out all the crops in this mod. If you right-click them, they automatically replant, which is super helpful. There we go. 31 beetroot. That should be good for now. I don't really need the beetroot seeds, though, because they're kind of useless. But the reason I wanted these was so I can add them into my cooking pot here. And let's add in some bowls. I have a lot of bowls. Let's just get those cooking and we can get some more vegetable soup to be passively growing in here, which is awesome. Okay, I've got to get started with my little flamingo enclosure. So I think first things first, we got a lot of trees here. It hurts me to do this because I planted these because I thought they looked nice, but I think it would be a good idea for me to just get these guys chopped out of the way so I don't have to worry about them around my base. Let's start by getting all these guys chopped. Also, where do these duck eggs keep coming from? I have found like 5 of these and they're all just chilling out here. Oh, we got a baby duck. Awesome. That's great. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, there's literally a duck outside. Did you escape, sir? Mr. Duck, I'm sorry. I know you want freedom, but you don't get it. I'm sorry. You gotta stay in there. I'm wondering if they can get out right here. If I see more outside, I'll know, but I think for now, let's just get these trees chopped down. And there we go. All the trees that I need to clear should all be cleared. And we got a lot of spruce wood in case I ever decide I want to use this for some future builds as well. And you know what? I'm gonna clear this one tree right here as well. It's really dark and I don't like that it's dark, so we're gonna clear that and we're gonna go inside so we can sleep. Okay, I've never seen one of you, but you're a bird and a turkey. You honestly look really cool, so I'm just gonna kidnap you and you're gonna go crossbreed with my flamingos, chickens, and ducks. I hope you have a good life. Maybe eventually you'll get your own home. I'll consider it. But in the meantime, all I'm doing is now I'm kind of cleaning up the area from any vegetation just to make it a little bit easier for when I'm actually gonna build my flamingo habitat. Okay, I got the area cleared up here. As you guys can see, there's kind of no shrubbery here, but I just realized a little bit of an issue that I have. So obviously, since there's this tree here and I did build this chicken coop so close to the garden, I don't have a trail to make this make sense. Like there's no way for me to access any of the buildings over here. So I think what I'm going to do to fix that, I think I'm going to cut a nice little small trail through here. We're going to have to clean up all of this this hay. And then if we do a little bit of terraform work like so, we're also, I need some slabs. Let me go grab some spruce slabs. Okay, so my plan is I'm going to make a nice little trail that's going to wrap back around here. We're going to need coarse dirt and get some mud. And let's clear out the area where the trail is going to go. It'll be like this. And we'll just kind of randomize between the coarse dirt and the packed mud like I've been doing. And we'll maybe even expand it through there. There we go. Now we got this trail that's going to go nicely around the tree. And you know what? I think this tree, I'm sorry, buddy, you're going to have to go for now. I can't have you there. Only thing is, I feel like it's going to be dark back here. Let's add a torch there and maybe one torch right here, just to make sure we don't get any monster spawns or anything like that. And then we could probably do a little bit of terraform work. So let's go ahead and let's work on that. I'm just going to raise all of this up so I've got a little bit more room to work with my flamingos. And you guys know the drill. We're also going to need to fill this in with the dirt as well. But yeah, I'm basically just going to take a second or two here to kind of make a pathway go around our little chicken coop so I can then connect it back over where we're going to do some future builds. Okay, so originally, okay, where did you come from, Mr. Turkey? Are they escaping this building somehow? I need to look. Wait, okay, so if I put you in there and if I jump in, is there another turkey? Oh, there is another turkey. So I just got lucky. That's awesome. But don't worry, guys. I will freeze some of you into your own enclosure some point soon here. Let me just go take care of these eggs real quick. And also, we could stock up on vegetable soup because I believe, let me take a look. Yeah, we got 30 vegetable soup. That's awesome. We got 46 in total. We've also got duck eggs and some normal eggs that we'll be using for some future cooking. But my plan, so originally, like I said, I was gonna build a barn for the flamingos, but I feel like a barn doesn't fit flamingos. I feel like a barn is for like farm animals, like cow, sheep, pig, anything like that. So I think I'm gonna save the barn for now. And I really like the look of these red magnolia fences. I think this will look super nice for what I'm going for with my my flamingo. So I think actually what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a flamingo habitat, I guess. So it's gonna go mostly, okay, how do I actually want to do this? Maybe I'll run it from here and then back here. I'm gonna have to like climb it up like that. Wait, they're gonna be able to escape that. That's the problem. So somehow I gotta come up with a method to make it so that way my flamingos can't escape. But I'm gonna make just a massive fence, and my fence is obviously going to include dude, I miss Juno. I wish I still had Juno. But my fence is gonna include things like that tree. But yeah, I think to get started though, we'll just do something along the lines of that. And some of these fences are gonna have to be doubled. Okay, we're also gonna need to add in some fence gate. We'll do two. I love this magnolia wood though. I think it looks really nice, and I think it'll just be very fitting for the habitat that I'm going for. But yeah, we'll start by bringing this over, and then we'll start going this direction. I kind of want it to be kitty corner, and we might actually need to go grab some stuff. Like, okay, actually what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make this fence come down here just to make sure that the mobs can't escape. And then this way, there's no really rhyme or reason. I'm just trying to make a random shaped fence so it doesn't look like it was, you know, generated. And we'll come this way and then kitty corner this way. Luckily I have so much magnolia wood, but the main thing was I wanted this tree inside of it as well. And then we'll go kind of this direction with it as well, and we fully connected there. And then what if we just go, okay, I'm gonna have to clear up some of these fences because this is driving me nuts. I don't know, it's such a nice vibrant red. I think it'll fit for my flamingos very, very well. Maybe the only thing is I'm gonna consider, actually we're just gonna do it, let's add some fence gates on the backside in case I ever need to escape out of the flamingo cage. We just want fences absolutely everywhere I can afford to have them. And we're just gonna have to finish by adding in some nice little lighting. And yeah, that feels good. That feels like this could be definitely bright enough. We're gonna need some more stuff though, like some decorations before we move the flamingos in. First things first, I kind of want to make some lakes, so let's get an infinite water source going, and we're gonna need more water, so we gotta go head down to the river real quick. Let's just grab a bucket of water. We can make an infinite water source up by the farm. Oh, I really like the look of that fence though. It matches even with the apples as well. Very bright and vibrant, which I think is gonna match my flamingos very, very well. There we go. Now we can just sort of expand this lake, and we're just gonna turn it into a completely random shape, kind of like that maybe. And let's go ahead and fully fill this guy in and make it a fully functional infinite water source, or lake, I guess. I just want to make sure is everything. I think we should be fully grown there. There we go. Now, why does this look so awkward? Okay, maybe what we're gonna do actually, we're gonna run it to go down this way, and maybe we'll have a nice little creek that's just gonna go all the way outside like so. We're just gonna need some more water, and we're gonna finish filling this guy in so it's a fully functional like creek looking thing. There we go. I think that's a decent start. This does look a little bit strange shape wise. I mean, we can always fix that later. Now we're gonna need a couple more things to make this really feel like a flamingo habitat. First things first being some sand, because I got the flamingos from a beach biome, so I feel like they need some sand, right? And first things first, I think all of anything like this all the way around this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna replace with sand, as well as inside of this guy. And we'll just make part of this cage be a nice little sandy beach biome, and the rest of the cage is gonna be some grass. Okay, I also want to collect some of these flowers from this flower field because I think they'll be very fitting for a flamingo habitat, especially since there's literally flamingos sitting right here. But just a big mix of these flowers, they look all super nice, and I think they'll just match everything very, very well. Oh, especially these purple lupines. I think these ones look awesome. Hello, Mr. Duck. I'll spare you this time, buddy, but you come over to my base, I will capture you, I promise. You're not too far, so if you just want to go fly across the river and go right up there, I'll put you in that nice little cage. You can have some friends in there, I promise. Yeah, that's probably enough flowers. Let's head back and finish out our habitat. Okay, my inventory is completely full, but first I'm gonna add some of these seashells along the shore here to give a little bit of color in the beach area. And then also we're just gonna add some of this like sandy grass, I guess it's called, because I think it'll add a little bit more depth to this part of the build as well. And let's get some tall stuff in as well. Just a couple pieces sprinkled in here and there should look pretty nice. There we go. I feel like that looks pretty good. And then for the grassy parts, we're just gonna get a nice mix of these flowers everywhere. You know what? I want some more types, so let's get some of these. And yeah, literally just completely randomly, we're just gonna place these guys around. It'll looks super nice for our flamingos, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that looks pretty solid, I think. Do I need any more? Maybe we'll get some of these. Oh, actually, we don't have any red. Let's get some red added. And maybe some of these Waratahs, whatever these are. Maybe we'll go with one of these right over here. And that really blends in with the fence. But hey, that's fine with me. There we go. I feel like that's pretty solid. Just a couple of these guys too. Yeah, we'll call that there. I think we got our flamingo habitat fully finished. And honestly, I don't think it looks bad. I think it's pretty solid. All I gotta do is kidnap my nice little flamingo friends. And I'm sorry, buddy. I don't mean to keep picking you up. Hopefully you stay there. We got one pink flamingo in the habitat. I want 2 pink and 2 red. We should have 4 flamingos, so I just gotta keep that in mind. Okay, hello, Mr. Pink guy. Got a place for you to be. I'll just set you right there. Okay, 2 pink, we need 2 red now. If you would politely turn red for me, I would really appreciate it, Mr. Flamingo. Nope, you're not going to turn red. It means I need to pick you up. I need to do things to you. Wait, was that? There we go. There's a red one. Only 1 more flamingo. Guys, ducks. Oh my gosh, dude. There's so many. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to try to grab you. Okay, apparently I can't with the duck eggs in my hand. Okay, Mr. Flamingo, I swear, bro. Come here. Let's go. We have places to be, Mr. Flamingo. I need you to move into your nice new cage, your nice new place. And will you turn red? Nope. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Come on, Mr. Flamingo. I need you. There we go. We got a red one. Oh, these guys are different. This guy's like orange and this guy's more of a red. There we go. Flamingos in their new home. Okay, you know what? I think the turkeys kind of look more like flamingos. I think they'll be a little nicer for me to just go ahead and put in there. The sand definitely doesn't fit them, but you can go hang out in the nice lush flowers over there, buddy. And I can also grab your nice friend, Mr. Turkey number 2. And where'd you go, Mr. Turkey? Here, here's your bestie. You guys can hang out here with the flamingos. We've got, I believe, 4 flamingos trapped in here, 2 pink and 2 red, and also our 2 turkeys, which is absolutely awesome. Operation Kidnap, flamingos is finished. We also got this little guy right here, this moss bloom. I really should make him a barn. He looks really weird. He's just been chilling there for a while. Maybe someday he'll have a proper place to live as well. Okay, so getting back to some of the quests that I want to get done. Next up, I gotta make like some eggs, I think. So if we get the skillet, we throw that down right there. And then how do I do this? Can I just like use like, what if I throw, wait, do I have to crack it? I'm not sure. I kind of only want to do 1. So I think I'm gonna set that there. And no, that's not working. Okay, you know what? Just 1. Let's put 1 on there and let's just kind of wait and see what happens. See if that gives us a fried egg. Okay, of course I stopped recording, but I do got a fried egg here, which is, it looks, honestly, that's pretty cool that that's a thing. You can just straight out turn an egg. Wait, I wonder if you can do the same thing with a duck egg. Let's give it a go. Can I? No, unfortunately, duck egg cannot be cooked, at least with the Farmer's Delight mod pack. It means I should really get more okay, you know what? I think it might be important for me to go in and breed my chickens. We go into the quest then. We need to make a bacon and egg. So I gotta figure out how the heck I do that. Wait, don't I actually have? Pretty sure I do have some cooked bacon. Let me just go ahead and cook up the rest of the eggs real quick as well. Okay, so we got the fried eggs done. I believe if I take a bowl, we add the egg and we add the bacon, just like we're gonna use this one, just like that. We get bacon and eggs, and we also have our fried eggs, which should complete this quest. Pan fried perfection. We get bacon and eggs, awesome, and some more XP, even better. There we go. We got more in the kitchen done. We're definitely okay. I want to save these eggs actually. So any of this stuff, yeah, bacon there, egg there, and bacon and eggs. Wait, what's better, bacon and eggs or my vegetable soup? Vegetable soup is definitely better. We're gonna keep the bacon and eggs right there. Yeah, there we go. Now we know we can cook eggs in a skillet. Let me just move that guy back over there. We know we can use that. Then yeah, honestly, any of this stuff can be used if I need to. Okay, so now that I know I'm gonna need eggs, I think we should. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Ducks don't breed. I should have 2 chickens at least. I can get those guys breeding for once. Please, there we go. We popped out, I believe. You should have. Yeah, we got another baby chicken, which will just increase our egg profits, which is awesome. Okay, so the next quest we have to do here, I gotta get some rich soil. So I looked a while for how I do this. It's actually kind of complicated, but it's a really cool feature. But I want to get this quest done, so let's get to work. I think this will basically just help grow crops quicker, which could be good because then I can actually plant my corn kernels as well. Okay, first things first, we're gonna need some tree bark. So you guys know the drill. We just place this down and keep grabbing it. There we go, 14 tree bark. That's awesome. And then unfortunately, we're gonna need some more straw. So let's get to work collecting some of this. We got our iron knife that we got earlier from a quest. All we gotta do is collect a bunch of this grass and try to get a bunch of straw. Not sure exactly how much I need. I guess we only need probably like 3. But I think I want multiple. Oh, hello, Mr. Ant. Goodbye, Mr. Ant. How do you have so much HP? Literally, you're an ant and it took me 3 hits with a knife to kill you. That's insane. There we go. I think that's a decent start. Let's head back and let's get crafting up my my compost. Okay, I'm pretty sure we need dirt up here. We need tree bark. Let me actually just look. Yeah, so it's tree bark like that. We're gonna need bone meal like that, and then straw up here in the top. That gives me organic compost, which is great, but we're gonna need some more bone meal, so let's craft some more of that. And let's craft as many of these as I can, so only 2 more. That's unfortunate, but I guess 3 isn't a horrible start. Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I need this to be in the sunlight, so I want to go down to the desert here, or not the desert, down to the beach, and I also need water to fully get the maximum effect out of this. So you know what? I think this will work very nice. Let's clean up a little bit of the sugarcane here, and then if I break in the floor here, and we add all 3 of those, there we go. That should start composting and make some rich soil, if I'm not mistaken. That's just a waiting game. It's just like growing a field. We just got to let that grow into rich soil. Okay, while I wait for the composting stuff, I need to get some stuff crafted up so I actually have a place to eat. So first we need to make 3 tables. I'm not sure which mod I want to use. Does it matter actually? Okay, so we need handcrafted tables. So we're gonna need some sticks. I believe it's just like that, and then like that. Wait a minute. No, that's for shelf. All right, there we go. Spruce table. We're gonna need 3 of those, and we'll have a nice little area to eat, I think, right out here. So we're gonna go probably a double table like that there, and we can do another double table like that right. Oh no, we need to move this over 1 more. So we'll go boom, boom, and there we go. We got 2 tables set up. We also need some chairs, so we need spruce chairs as well. Okay, so all we gotta do is add in our little chairs, which apparently they face the direction I'm facing. So let's do 2, and we'll do another 2 right over here, and we gotta place down some plates as well. Boom, and some cups. Can I? Oh, you can only place 1 thing per block, unfortunately. I was hoping they'd let me place like, yeah, no, that doesn't work. That is unfortunate. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. I'm sorry, mister. Oh, I'm breaking the house now. Let me break the cup. Why is this thing so strong? Let me place that back. Place that back. And what am I gonna do with these? Maybe I'll just like add 1 on the floor. I need these guys placed is the problem, but I don't have room for them. So apparently they're just gonna go around like that. And there we go. We have a nice little cute eating area. Oh, that's driving me nuts actually. Let me fix that real quick. Boom and boom. And there we go. We got a nice little cute eating area on the back side of my kitchen. And getting that done gives me more canvas rug and another stove, which is awesome because now we can add a stove right here. Let's add cutting board right there. And then boom, we can use the pot, for example, over here. And I can use my skillet right there. And then we got all of our cooking utensils basically ready. Let's go check on those things that we were growing, all that compost. Let's go see if that stuff is done. I see it right there. Please be done. It is not done yet, so we're gonna have to go work on some other things while we wait for that. Okay, you know what? Actually, I want to try this because it did say that it works better if there's water against it. So if we put water against that, is that what it means by that? I hope that makes it turn quicker. Okay, so tilling this isn't done, but compost kitchen is done. So we get 4 more compost and some XP. I will more than happily take that. XP is awesome for enchanting, but also more compost means we can get more fertile soil, which is awesome because I want to start a corn farm soon and I want some of that fertile soil to use. Only thing is it's kind of extremely annoying to get. So let's just add this like that and 1 right there. And then we can do 1 right here and 1 right here. Now start turning, please. I really need some fertile soil, guys. Work some things out for me. Okay, while we wait for all that to turn into rich soil, we're going to work on the next thing here, which is flavored stews. Now for this, we need to make 3 different soups. We need chicken soup, we need beef stew, and we need fish stew. This could be challenging to do. Starting out here, chicken soup. Oh no. Okay, cooking. Here we go. We need some vegetables. How do I do that? Does it matter what vegetables? We need cabbage, carrot, raw chicken, and vegetables. Okay, yeah, this is going to be relatively challenging. First things first, we're going to need to breed these chickens so we can get some more, hopefully. We got 3 of them. You guys can go have a throuple. It's fine. I accept. You can do that. And while we wait for those guys to get to it, we can start looking for some resources that we're going to need in some of the other mods as well. So we also need some beef stew, which if we go into cooking a farmer's delight is beef, a carrot, and a potato. Okay, that's actually really easy. Okay, we trapped these cows in here last episode, right? So we got some hay. Let's turn this into wheat. Let's make all of you guys breed. There's only 3 of you, unfortunately, so that only means we're gonna get 1 baby. But you know, 1 baby is better than none. All I need is a single beef. So if you would respectfully, thank you very much. He did give me my beef. That's all I need. Now, all I need is a potato as well as a carrot. If I put my bowl in, my beef in, my potatoes in, and my carrot in. That should start making me some beef stew. I want to make an even amount, so let's do one more carrot. We get 3 beef stew, which is awesome. That's a great start. While that's cooking up though, we also need some fish stew. Now, which of these are the best? Okay, chicken soup is the best by far. The only problem is I don't have a lot of chicken. That's gonna be kind of a problem. But yeah, all I need for fish stew is some tomato sauce, some fish, and some onion. That should be easy enough. So while that cooks, let's go see if we can find some fish down in the ocean. I'm hoping I can just find some swimming. If I can't, I mean, I obviously can go fishing. It's not the end of the world. Let's just first search this way. Okay, the ocean is so dark. I literally can't see anything when I'm out there. So I think it'll be better for me to just, you know, fish my fish. Hopefully fishing is vanilla fishing and it's not actually that hard. I think all I need is 1 fish because I should only need 1 fish stew. And honestly, I'd much rather beef stew or chicken soup than fish. There we go. We got that achievement done and we got 1 raw cod. That should work. We're also going to need some tomato sauce. So I think it'll be a good idea to just pick some of these because I'm guessing I'm going to need some for my tomato sauce. Just grab, I think half of the garden should probably be a decent start. There we go. We got tomatoes and raw cod. I'm not exactly sure how we make tomato sauce yet, but we're going to figure that out right now. I'm pretty sure we also needed some onions. So we'll just actually grab those 16. And there we go. Beef stew complete. Oh, I'm excited to try this beef stew. I might want to upgrade from the vegetable soup into beef stew. But if I want to do that, I definitely need to get my my cow farm set up. Okay, so for beef sauce, I believe it's just 2 tomatoes and a bowl. That should make me a beef sauce. And yes, I'm correct. And then if we go raw cod, we go tomato sauce and an onion. That should make me the cod stew, I believe, the fish stew, I think. And do we got it? Yeah, fish stew. There we go. That is 2 out of 3. We got fish stew, we got beef stew. All we need now is chicken soup. For chicken soup, we need to, I'm sorry, chickens. Please be ready to breed for me, guys. If you have any eggs, I would take, bro, I need less ducks. I need more chickens, honestly. But if you chickens would take some of this. And where is another chicken? Okay, you two get at it. And anyone at all that is a chicken, I will make breed. Okay, there we go. We got a baby. I should only need 1 chicken. This hurts me to do, but I'm sorry, chicken. Promise you I'll put you to a good use. Okay, so for this, I think we need some chicken. I think we need a carrot, a cabbage, and some sort of vegetable. Please be the right recipe. I'm hoping I'm cooking the right thing. And I guess, you know what? No, I should keep it all in my inventory so I can have all 3 at the same time. So I guess for now, we'll just eat a vegetable soup. That should be okay. There we go. Chicken soup. Will that finish out? So we got fish stew, we got beef stew, we got chicken soup. All in the Farmer's Delight mod. Okay, why is it not working? I have chicken soup as a part of Farmer's Delight. And there we go. It just took a second to come through. That gives me 3 baked cod stews. I'll take it. Any food I can have, honestly, I love these stews. I think they're so cool. Yeah, I think it's time we take a break from the kitchen. And like I said, I want to get my cow farm started so I can upgrade from vegetable soup and start eating more beef stew, which actually I think they have the same amount of saturation. Beef stew just sounds a lot better in my opinion. Okay, like I said, I want to get a cow farm started, which basically means that I need to build an aesthetic looking barn for my little farm area. So first things first, I got some terraforming to do. And by terraforming, I guess more so I just mean clearing out some area. So I'm going to get my efficiency 4 shovel. Oh, this thing is about to break. We're going to have to go craft a new shovel. That is really unfortunate, especially because I don't really have access to a ton of those. Yeah, first things first, let's get clearing. I want a nice open area to be able to build my barn. And we're going to need to go get a new shovel, so let me go do that real quick. This really hurts because I only have 8 diamonds. That puts me down to 7 diamonds. Oh, dude, that absolutely sucks. But obviously, we're also going to need to enchant, please. Okay, unbreaking 3 is crazy work. I think, wait, can I use the diamond grindstone? Where did I put my diamond grindstone at? It's right here. Put that there. Okay, that does disenchant. Awesome. We need efficiency 4, otherwise I will cry. Give this a second go. Efficiency 4. There we go. That's awesome. We're also very much running low on lapis as well. We only have 9 pieces of lapis, unfortunately. And we can get back to work, cleaning up a little bit of this dirt and giving me a nice area to actually build my barn. I do have a layout that I want to do. It's going to be very similar to the layout I did in the Planet Only world. If you guys have seen that video, if you haven't, highly recommend checking it out after this one. Yeah, that should be enough space to work with. Another thing I need to do is expand the area for my trail here. So we're just going to kind of cut this all the way along here and fully get this opened up so we can use that. And then also some of this part here. You guys know the drill. We're kind of just doing like that. Perfect. At this point, you guys should probably understand what we're doing. Just random place between coarse dirt and packed mud. And it usually makes a pretty decent looking trail in my opinion. We're also going to need some more coarse dirt. I like having more heavily in coarse dirt and just adding a little bit of mud in for a little bit of texture work as well. There we go. I think that should do well for a trail. Maybe this block block as well will break though. And actually, yeah, we definitely want that one to be core stair. There we go. Trail complete. Now we can start out the barn. I think we're going to copy this. So we're going to use some strip spruce alongside using some pine wood. So we have spruce right here. And I think we're going to want to do 2 blocks space. So we'll go probably right here, but let's go in 1 more block. So it'll be right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 and boom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So we'll do something like that. 1, 2, 3 like that. And same thing for this front part here. And the reason I know exactly what I'm doing is because I have this plan because I use this in a different world and I really like the look of it. We're gonna need a dirt block right there. Add that going up. And actually, we're gonna go sleep through the night so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. And then I believe 1 final block right there. That's gonna be kind of the basic layout for what we're going with. And now we gotta bring all these guys up by 4 more blocks, right? There should be 5 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dang it, dude. Of course I missed it. So 1, 2, 3, and boom. That makes us 5. We'll bring these guys across. Actually, pretty sure I can clear these out. But yeah, very simply, we're gonna add an extra 4 and we're gonna add cross beams onto all of these guys to kind of give the official layout of the barn. There we go. We got a basic outline for what we were going to want the barn to look like. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. It's going to be taller than this building. Obviously, I think we're going to use the same roof design because I'm liking how we're kind of matching all the buildings together. But now, before we get into anything else, I think we're pretty much done with the spruce wood. We're going to need some pine wood, though. Oh, hello, Mr. Winemaker. Looks like we got a little wandering winemaker here. Red grape seeds, no. Cherry wine. That could be interesting, maybe. Honestly, I don't think any of that is too useful. I'll let you wander around. You can kind of explore my gardens, but I'm not really interested in you. I'm sorry, bro. Okay, so what we're going for, we're going to mix in like these pine logs, like I said, but we're also going to be using some planks just to give a little bit more depth. And let's add in our nice little planks like that. And we can go ahead and strip all these guys just to keep consistent with the texture. It's basically following the exact same format as this little kitchen building we built earlier. Yeah, that's going to be 1 wall. That should work pretty dang well. And then for this here, we're going to do something like that. And we'll probably do another one right here as well, like so. And we have room for a massive window right there, which is exactly what I want. Let's go ahead and let's add in these over here. Basically, this is going to be kind of the layout. I'm going to copy this over on this side now. I'll see you guys once I get this fully complete because I don't think you guys want to watch me redo the same thing over and over again. Okay, so then I think we'll use spruce fences here for these. That way our cows can't escape their prison. And just like that, I think that was pretty good. And then another thing, we're gonna need some torches. So let's add torch, 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 and torch. And we'll need some fence gates here in the middle. Finally, fences like that, fences like that. And there we go. We got some cages for where the cows are gonna go. But we're gonna need a path to kind of walk through this. So let's clean out some of this, just like that. And also probably wherever we're walking in and out of this guy as well. So something like that. And you guys know the drill, adding in a bunch more coarse dirt for the actual walking trail. And we'll finish it in with a little bit of packed mud here, just like that. There we go. And we got a decent start to how this is gonna look, except what I want to do, we're gonna turn some path blocks in here because it's gonna be like there's cows and mobs in here, so I want that to be like that. That's a decent start, I think. Now I got a mission. We got to grab all these cows. These guys are heavy, so it's kind of a little bit slow of a process, but I got to get them all the way over there into that barn. Luckily, I captured them not too far away, so this shouldn't be that bad. But Mr. Cow, this is gonna be your new home. I hope you like it there. It's a little bit of an upgrade. You have a little bit more space there, at least than the last one. I'll be right back with your friends, though. I promise. I've got like 2 or 3 more I gotta bring over to you. All right, which one do you want to be kidnapped? I think you're looking at me like you want to be kidnapped. Let's go, buddy. Don't worry, the other one will be coming too. This is an upgrade in your life. You're getting from my really tiny cage to a slightly less tiny cage with still a really small cage. Okay, let me put you in there too. Now, before I get like too carried away with anything, one thing I want to do I have, okay, we do have wood. Let's craft up some slabs. And I believe if I do that, we get a feeding trough. And this is going to be super helpful because with a feeding trough, I can make these guys breed without me ever breeding them. So if we put this, can you move, sir? Put that right there. And then if I turn all this into that, I can fully load that up. And then look, they should, as long as I'm not holding the wheat, they should, come on, bro, do your thing, do your thing. Yeah, they should eventually eat that and breed, I think. I don't know why they're not doing, oh, one of them did. There we go. Now they both did. We can restock it then. And boom, baby calf. That means I don't actually have to breed them. Okay, then I think what I'm going to do, we got this iron chest. Let's just throw that guy down down right there. And here's where I'm going to store my wheat. Now, when these guys grow up and get hungry, they should eat out of the feeding trough and just constantly be making new baby cows, which is awesome. Basically takes any of the work that I need to do out of the whole process. So all I should need to do is kidnap all the cows, bring them in, and then they should do everything else completely on their own. Okay, Mr. Cow, you're going to be my next prisoner. Oh, and he already ate a piece of wheat. I don't appreciate that, bro. I really don't. And I'm sorry, Wandering Winemaker, you're annoying me at this point, so I'm going to have to put you down. And oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved you and put you in there since I lost my my horse. Fortunately, Juno's gone, and I already damaged that guy, so there's really no point. But I do want to do something else. Let's craft up more of these, and we can craft up a decent bit of these troughs. And I'm going to add one in here for whenever I get sheep. And you know what? We'll just go with 2 and then 2 over here as well. And then I believe 3 stacks of wheat. Want to make sure these guys are fully loaded at all points. I wonder if having 2 is better. Yeah, it will be, because then I won't have to restock it as often. But there we go. Cows are started. Time to go grab the sheep, which I believe are right over there. Okay, it's you guys I'm looking for next. We got 3 sheep. Let me just quickly bring all these guys over. Okay, there we go. We got our cows. They're eating a bunch of wheat and growing more baby cows, which is awesome. And we got our sheep over here doing the exact same thing. Hopefully we get a bunch of sheep and a bunch of cows really quick. Only thing is, they're not going to last very long in these because these are very tiny pens, but that's fine. We don't care. They don't need a good life. They just need a profitable life for me, I guess. I think all we really have left to do for this building is add in a roof. And I want to do like one of those round barn roofs like I did before. So maybe that might be what I work on now. I just got a plan. I think we're going to use the deep slate and the mauve wood like I did before. The only problem is my inventory is absolutely full. So I'm going to figure this out. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, like I said, I want to do one of those round roofs, but I think we got to start by using stairs on the edges like this. And we're obviously doing these forward pieces like this, so that way it's kind of a little bit more of a shape building rather than just a rectangle. I think it just adds a little bit more detail to the build. And we got to go do the same thing back here. Always stick over 1 block from your builds, guys. It just makes everything look so much nicer. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to finish adding all of this. And then I'm going to have to decide how I actually want to do the rest of the build. Like, how do I want to bring this up? I'm not exactly sure yet. I think the way you make it round, if I remember from the planet videos, you kind of just go up with a block like so. So we'll have to go ahead and do that on all sides here. And like I said, just for texture, we're alternating between regular deep slate bricks and deep slate tiles. It's a nice little texture variation that I think looks very nice. But yeah, we'll start like that. And then on top again, we're going to switch back to these deep slate stairs like so. And we'll have to do that on all sides. Let me just go ahead and get started because it's going to take me a little bit of time. And then for these front parts, we can just go kind of with the slabs like so. And we're going to alternate these guys too, just like that. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Let's go to the same thing on the front side here. Basically what we're doing, we're going to go upside down stairs all the way along that. And same thing on this side. And we're going to come in with a slab above that. That's just going to make everything look a little bit more natural. And I think that's going to do, yeah, that makes a nice little kind of barn archway up here for all of this. Now I just got to figure out how to do the same thing on this side, which I believe we're just going to go up 1 more block here. So yeah, same thing here with the roof barns. I think you just want 3 wide as the top layer like that. Also, I realized after I did this, I want to fill in the middle with these mauve woods. So I have to do some destroying. So yeah, all of this stuff that I already placed in, I did this last time on the Planet World too. I don't know why it's so much harder when you're making a roof like this to do this, but literally all of this stuff has to be destroyed so I can replace it in with mauve. I don't even know how you pronounce that. I know I'm probably butchering it, but you know what? It is what it is. And then we can properly place this in with the actual materials we need. We'll go stairs just like that, and planks on this side, and stairs here. I think you guys get the idea. We kind of got that over there. Yeah, actually, I'll do this side real quick. So we're gonna go stair, block, stair, and then same thing over here, except I want some of these blocks here. So that stair, wait, no, I did that wrong. 100% did that wrong. Okay, it's like upside down, block, stair, and then we're going upside down again, and we'll go with the tile over here, and we can fill this guy in like so. I believe that should be the complete barn look, and then I can finish filling in with these other blocks that we have. I think this is basically almost the exact same layout I did on the other one, but I really liked it in the planet video that I want to kind of just repeat it because I feel like it just looks really nice. nice. And then you guys know the drill. In the middle, we just got to fill it in using these Mave slabs. And it's going to go all the way to the other end to kind of give that nice little barn look. I don't know how I feel about the purple for a barn, but I just want it to match like the kitchen and the house, obviously. But yeah, you guys got the drill. I'm gonna do that on this side. I'll see you in a moment. Okay, and like that, our barn is pretty much complete. The only thing is, I think I'm gonna switch it from these spruce logs to strip spruce logs just so we can better kind of match this. I think, will that look better actually? I don't know. Oh my God, that's a creeper, bro. That scared the crap out of me. Let me deal with you. Bro, why you gotta spawn right inside of my barn? I think I need to get some more light systems going around this guy. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the spruce wood, and maybe I should add a loft in here as well. I'm not sure yet. I might leave it for now. Why is this like that? Can that be broken? That can be broken. Go ahead and break that. And also, there's no point in this being like there either. Let's break this as well. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the darker spruce look, but should it match that? I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave it for now. Let me know your guys' thoughts down below in the comments. But yeah, we're gonna need some lanterns, so let's go grab some of those. Okay, now to light things up, let's go ahead and let's add on these lanterns, basically hanging from every roof. So all the way around in any of these little quarter points, and one right here. And I think that's good for the outside, right? That looks pretty decent. Maybe can I hang one? Oh yeah, we're gonna hang some in these because I actually can hang one in both of those. We'll probably do the same thing on the end, but for these ones, we're gonna have to build up a little bit because it's a little bit taller. That should work nicely. And one more over here on this side. Let me build up again, and boom, there we go. Awesome. Now we actually have a decent light system for this barn, which I like. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. Now, what else can we do? I think we just gotta do some basic decoration on the outside, and maybe we'll add, yeah, I think I'm gonna add a walkway that goes through here in case I want to do more builds in the future. I have room back here. You guys know the drill. That means we got to clean up a little bit of dirt, and we can also probably just go ahead and connect these two paths right away because they should be connected to begin with. There we go. Now we need my backpack, and we're gonna need packed mud and coarse dirt. We'll just randomly place the coarse dirt yet again. You guys have seen me do these paths like 695 times. And fill in with the packed mud, and we have nice trails that go all the way through and around the barn. Oh, this guy needs to be worked on a little bit here. We can easily make this a little thicker though. Add some stuff like that. And we have room to put like, I don't know, maybe a stack of hay here. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna put there, but we can figure that out later. Okay, I feel like a barn definitely needs a water trough, so I have an idea where we're gonna use trap doors like that, and we'll have a nice little water trough right there. Okay, the water in this mod pack looks a little strange, but I think that should work. Let's grab some of this, and if I use it like that, do we have an infinite water source? I think we do. Awesome. Now we can do another one of those guys right here as well, and then one like that. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll have two nice little water troughs right out the front of the barn, and they're also going to double as a very nice infinite water source. Definitely happy about that. There we go. The front of the barn, I think that looks pretty solid. As far as the back, you know what, I kind of want to do the same water troughs back here as well, just because it's easy, and then if I'm on any side, I got the room for it. And I think I actually have the perfect amount of trapdoors. I'm so lucky I don't need to craft any. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. All we got to do is seal some water from the front trough and put it in the back one right there, and we're just gonna keep going with this process. Okay, there's the water. Why is it not moving? Am I water? Oh, it's because I'm waterlogging it in the trapdoor. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. And we got to fill up our final one right here. I feel like the barn is pretty decent to be starting off. Only thing, do I want to add in? I might add in some shrubbery here. Let's go grab some bone meal just so we can add a little bit more to the build. Okay, so now I can go ahead and we can add in these bone meal around here just to give a little bit more green around the barn. I think all the edges, this will help out a lot. And something there and there. Oh yeah, that's right. I can put stuff there because the blocks don't stick out one. Anything? Okay, this one, nope, can't do that. What about, there we go. Now we got a yellow. Okay, I don't want that. And we'll just add some more here. Eventually we might do some more builds back here, but I think the barn, it like looks pretty solid. And also, in case you guys couldn't tell, the cows are breeding. We got a lot of cows. These troughs are actually kind of running low, and the sheep are also hard at work breeding as well. I think cows are going to be more important to me, so let's fill these troughs back up first, and then we can work on, oh my god, dude, this sheep trough. I need to go like farm some more wheat. Want to make sure these guys are always able to continue to breed. Oh, this thing isn't even fully grown yet. Might need to make a bigger wheat farm farm in the future or get some fertile soil. Yeah, I guess we're just going to collect all of this. I guess a decent bit of it's done. That's nice. Let's put the seeds away and we should be good to top off. Okay, guys, can you let me into my feeding trough? Thank you. There we go. They're both topped off and these guys are topped off as well. And they should be always breeding. Okay, since my barn is done, I want to go check in my compost and see if that turned into fertile soil yet. Fingers crossed. Let's absolutely hope it is. Please, please, please. Rich soil. Awesome. Okay, so it's all turned and that gives me a nice little achievement too. But I believe that should be, I thought it was 8 pieces. Did I only do 7? Oh yeah, it was 3 and 4. 7 pieces of rich soil. And that completes this, which gives me another 8 and some more XP. And we're really getting through a lot of this. This is awesome. But now we got 15 rich soil. I have something I really, really want to do. We can put to use our warden hoe. Only thing is I gotta decide an area because this obviously is all garden already. So I need a place to do corn. I'm kind of thinking we could do a nice little field. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go grab the corn kernels actually first, which I believe are in this barrel. Awesome. Corn kernels, we have 8 of them. And this might get moved eventually in the future, but I think to start, we can do a nice little garden right here. So let's get to work hoeing this. And I believe we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can go out to here. Actually though, oh, here's the problem. I completely forgot. I want to use this this rich soil for the corn. Just because I spent the time making it, we might as well use it, right? If we go 3 blocks this direction now, just like so, and then we'll do 3 blocks on this side as well, just like that. And now I believe, yeah, this should just hoe, and then I think this will grow corn really quickly if I'm not mistaken, because it's the rich soil, since it's like fertilized soil basically. And yeah, that's all good. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hoe that, and there we go. We got a little cornfield started out. We should maybe also start my barley field as well. Let's go see what we can do with that. I need some water first. Let's grab some of that. And let's see. We got 8 barley seeds. Okay, I don't know where I want to go with these. I'm kind of thinking... What's up, flamingos? It's been a while since I've seen you guys, but can maybe do something like right here. Let's put the water there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's plant a nice little barley patch right there to start out. Okay, now that we got all that done, I want to get back to work on some basic quests. So we got all this stuff done now. Next up, we have Bountiful Banquet, which is make a stuffed pumpkin. Okay, to make a stuffed pumpkin, let's see. Cooking, we need a pumpkin, we need vegetable bear. Oh my god, there's so much stuff we got to do here. Okay, I think we should probably get started. So first things first, strangely enough, we need some rice. So let's go down in the water here. Let's pick all of our rice because we actually do have a decent bit grown here. Luckily, I have been growing this stuff. There we go, 22 rice panicles. We can turn that all into rice. Awesome. I do believe we also need a single onion, so that should work out very nice. Okay, I did just realize that I'm going to need a pumpkin to make a stuffed pumpkin. So we're gonna hoe this stuff. We've got some melon seeds here, and then we've also got some pumpkin seeds. So let's do that. And then if we bone meal, if I can find it, bone meal you, and we're just gonna bone meal all of these guys right away. Hopefully you can grow me a pumpkin really quickly. Now I would appreciate that. I guess we'll bone meal the melons right away too, and then yeah, I should have everything I need. I have rice, we have onions, we have a mushroom, a carrot, a potato, and some form of berry. Unfortunately, I don't have good berries. I just have glow berries, but I guess that's gonna work for now. Only thing is I've got to wait for these pumpkin to actually grow. Hopefully that doesn't take too long though. Okay, while we're waiting for our pumpkins to give me an actual pumpkin, we're gonna try and see if a trough will work for my chicken. So if I put you, let's say right here. Okay guys, can you get out of my way right there? I load it with seeds. Do you guys eat out of a feeding trough with wheat seeds? They do. Oh, that's awesome. I can infinitely make my chickens breed as well. You know what? Honestly, we're gonna go get some more troughs because that's kind of overpowered. Let's craft up some more. Here we go. Let's do, how many do I want to do? I think at least 4. Let's craft up 4 of those guys. Yeah, we can add these. So like we'll do one right there. We'll do one there and one there. Where can I get this final guy at? Maybe, no, can't put it in here. Can I put it out here? No. I think this middle one right here. If you guys would move there. Now, I load all these guys up with some seeds. Literally, let's max them all out. We should get a crap load of chickens, which I need for more eggs in the future. I get more bacon and eggs and stuff like that. So you guys get to it, get breeding chickens. I appreciate it. We do got some pumpkins. Awesome. Let's grab that, and we might as well grab that one too. Didn't even think I need pumpkins in this mod, so I never even thought of making a pumpkin farm. So I think it's a good idea to get the melons growing right away as well, in case we end up using those. And I believe we got all my materials right here. If we put the pumpkins down there, we go carrot, potato, onion, mushroom, berry, and rice. There we go. It's starting to cook. Please be the right thing. I hope I got this right. Okay, there we go. Stuffed pumpkin. That should do it, I think. I hope. And do I eat this? Oh, peaceful moonrise. Okay, well, let's see. Stuffed pumpkin farmer's delight. Why is it not working? Maybe if I drop it out of my inventory and we pick it back back up. Will you work then? There we go. And bountiful banquet. We get a stuffed pumpkin and another 100 XP. Can't complain about that. Can I Oh, okay. Wait, can I break you? Wait, this could be a really cool decoration to throw in here. I'm guessing it's like a cake. Oh, you need a bowl to eat. Oh, cool. I mean, I don't really want that. Where's my cooked food? It's over here. But look at that. We got a bowl of stuffed pumpkin as well. I think those are super cool. Okay, for my next challenge. Oh, dudes, my corn is actually growing. Wait, I can pick this. Let me do this real quick. I was gonna do something else. So starting with my corn, honestly, not a bad idea. Let's expand this. Yeah, dude, this fertile soil, I think it's gotta be really overpowered because that was very quick with that growing. And we can expand this. We should also maybe just go check on the barley right away as well. In the meantime, let's start a bucket for some corn. And then let's go look at the barley. We can expand that. Also, maybe the melons and pumpkins might have some done as well. I see a pumpkin. That's a good sign. Let's grab that. Melons, no. Barley crop, also no. Unfortunately, not quite done. But I need to make a shepherd's pie for my next quest. And to start, we need to go slaughter some of those sheep. And I mean, quite a few. So if you guys would let me in, and oh my gosh, dude, there are so many sheep. This trough for breeding animals has got to be the best feature ever. I might start playing with this mod in my vanilla Minecraft videos just to make things a little bit easier and more enjoyable for myself. I don't know. To me, it's just one of those mod packs that I think is awesome. I think we'll kill, or not, yeah, we'll take out all the adult sheep, and I can leave the baby sheep. How much do we have? 35 wheat and 44 wheat and a load of sheep. There we go. 26 mutton. We might as well also deal with the cows real quick. And a lot less cows, but there we go. We got all the cows, all the sheep kind of dealt with. And we've got our first step to making a shepherd's pie. And to make a shepherd's pie, we need mutton, we need onions, baked potatoes. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. Only thing is, I don't know exactly how we get baked potatoes. First, I think we should start by picking some potatoes. That sounds very logical to me. So let's grab all of these guys that are fully ready for me to pick them. And I mean, literally all of them. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't take any of the crops out there, but you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. And we can just throw those poisonous potatoes out of my inventory for now in the meantime. I think we're just gonna cook up some of these. Wait, how much do I need? We need 2. Okay, that's easy enough. So let's go 1, 2, and we'll just throw 2 potatoes in there. And while those potatoes are cooking, we do need some milk. So thank you for growing up, Mr. Cow. It's a good thing because I was worried I was gonna have to wait for those babies to grow up, but that works awesome. Grab my baked potatoes. We also need some onions. So let's grab some of those. And we basically just gotta add everything into this together. I believe it's like that, and then 2 baked potatoes at the top. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Let's see. So that's baked potato, milk, cooked mutton, onion, and a bowl on the bottom. What am I doing wrong? Cooked potato, milk. Oh, okay. I see my problem. So what we need to do, I think we need 3 pieces. So let's just cook. I'm actually only going to cook 3 just in case. Oh, nope. Okay. Why do I keep messing this up? 3, put that on the pan. Let that cook up for a second. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. Okay, there's 1. Come on. Other 3, let's go. I'll just see you guys when this is done cooking. I don't want to make you watch this. And there we go. We got our shepherd's pie. And oh, we get to keep the bucket. That's awesome. I'm actually really happy about that. But I need to, for some reason, I always have to drop the item and repick it up before the quest will actually register. And I'm also pretty sure I do need to place this guy down. There we go. Shepherd's pie complete. Now we get a honey glazed ham. That sounds interesting, actually. I think we'll put that up there. And any meat can go in here as well. All my crops up here. And then our next quest, we got to get a pie crust made. This is a really simple recipe. We need 3 wheat and a bucket of milk. So this will be really, really easy to do. Got to start out by milking Mr. Cow, milking my moo. And we need to pick a little bit of wheat. Is there anything done? Okay, that one, and that one is also done. Okay, there we go. We got all 3 that we need. Dude, it's so nice how bright it is out here. I'm not gonna lie. We gotta head inside and we can craft up our pie crust. There we go. We're getting close to getting all this done. There we go. We get 4 more pie crusts for that. And sweet berry cheesecake is the next thing we have to do. I want to just quickly complete all of these and then I'm going to do some other building projects. Okay, so we need a pie crust. We need some sweet berries and some milk. There's a problem. I don't actually have any sweet berries. Okay, I'm currently on a mission to go find some of those sweet berries so I can work on the next quest. But the problem is I haven't seen any taiga biomes so far, even when I went 5,000 blocks. Oh, wait, can I capture a duck in my boat? Wait, I'm gonna see if I can just swoop him away. No, I cannot. Yeah, even when I went 5,000 blocks out, I never found a taiga biome. So I'm a little bit worried about actually finding one. And I made it way harder on myself when I lost Juno, my horse. I do have a saddle with in case I find another horse so I can capture him. But the problem is I don't... Ooh. what is this a taiga biome already? Oh no, I'm pretty sure this is a Sugi forest, which honestly might have a sweet berry. I'm gonna go check it out. Let's go see what's over here. Oh, wait, is that a shark or is that just a mahi? What are you? Mr. Fishy, Oh, it's a tuna. Dude, that is so cool. It's such a big fish in the ocean here. Yeah, let's go head over here and see what we got going on. I'm not seeing any sweet berries yet. I don't know what that is, though. I definitely want to check that out. Let me just dock my boat. Let's grab that. In case I need it again in the future. Wild onions. Okay, I don't think I need that unless, no, those are onions I already have. I can grow those at my base perfectly fine. Let's just go see, though. I'm thinking this biome probably won't have what I need, but we're going to look. Ooh, what are you? That's an ant. And if there isn't the things that I need, the wild sweet berries, I'll just keep going and seeing if I can find an actual taiga biome. Not gonna lie though, this biome is super cool. Especially, I love the Sugi logs. I think they're kind of really cool looking. But I'm also biased because, oh, what is that? Are you scared of me? Okay, wait, we have woolly sheep. That looks so cool. I want some of you at home. But you, a mystical elk. I can't ride you apparently. You make angry noises. I have no idea what that is. That's so cool. I really wish I could bring them back, but getting them, oh, I could load them up in a boat. I gotta remember that later. Okay, cords are -175, -140. I need to remember that and come back for them later. In the meantime, we gotta find those berries. You know, every time I leave my base, I wish I bring something with me. There's a wolf pack here. I really wish I would have brought my stack of bones with. I could literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 pet wolves now, but I literally don't have a single bone. Dude, that sucks. But yeah, I'm in a biome right now called Boreal Taiga, so I was thinking there might be some sweet berries here, but as of right now, we're not having any luck. I don't know, like, is this just a flower? This has to just be a flower. It sucks. Oh, is that a fox? I think I just saw a fox. I love foxes. One of the best mobs in Minecraft. I don't know where he went. Did he fall in that cave? All I know is there definitely was a fox. Ooh, lava pit 2. Okay, definitely not having any luck finding these sweet berries though. I was just about to give up, but there we go. Sweet berries. Awesome. Let me grab a decent bit of, oh, these are all sweet berry bushes. They're just not grown yet. Are there any more fully grown? I want to grab as many as I can so I can start a little sweet berry farm at my base. I don't know why I never even thought of doing, oh, another one of these mystical elk things. Yeah, I never even thought of a sweet berry bush, but there's probably a couple different recipes that they would be useful in. Where were they at? They were right over here. How? Oh, down there's some. Let's go grab these. Oh, there's a lot of them. This is perfect. We got a bunch of sweet berries. Let's grab all of these. Literally as many as I can get, and another one under the tree. Perfect. Okay, 24 beetroots. I think that's enough. I'm gonna head home so I can actually start a farm with these at my base. Only thing is, without a horse, I'm still yet to find a single horse, but without a horse, this is gonna take me a while to get back to the base. Oh, what is this? I found something here. It looks like a little camp. Oh my god, dude, this pillager gave me a heart attack. I heard running. You know what? I'll take the emerald. Oh, there's another one. What's up, buddy? I think I'll be okay. I have Bane of Arthropods 5 on my sword. You can't really do much against me. Wonder if I could get a totem from these guys though. That would be awesome. I was not, oh, that does a lot of damage. I gotta be careful. Holy crap, dude, that guy does damage. Luckily we got some vegetable soup to replenish those hearts. And okay, so we got dark oak logs. We do have a chest, but the most important thing I see is this height. We will more than happily take that because obviously I'll be able to give that to my cows and my sheep, and that's nothing. I should actually repair this because this looks really nice. I don't want to ruin it. And this sucks to do. Oh, I forgot you need silk touch to do that. I wanted the campfire. What do we got in the chest? Some emerald, iron, gold. I don't really like crossbows, and this mod isn't that scary, so I'm not actually going to take that. Oh, but that did make me finish a challenge. Find 50 loot chests. Oh, 8 diamonds. I actually need that. An aquarium. That could be cool. Nautilus shell and a heart of the sea. You know what? I'm totally okay with all that. Let's start heading back to the base. If I see anything else cool like that, I'll definitely stop to loot it though. Oh, and even more sweet berries. I found the biome. It actually didn't take me that long. We found it pretty quickly. And there's foxes. I want you. I want to bring you home, dude. Foxes are one of my favorite mobs in Minecraft. Okay, if I can grab one, relatively easy. I think the problem is they run so goddamn quick. And they're spooked. So like, I can't get up to them is kind of the problem. Wait, actually, I'm pretty sure. Don't they eat sweet berries? All right, Mr. Fox. No. I have sweet berries. I promise. Oh, he's running from the wolf now. Okay, please, Mr. Fox. I will be slow in approaching you. I have some sweet berries. Ooh, yeah. Stay right there. Stay right there. No. Let me catch you. Where are you going, buddy? Stop it. Bro, he's just running I literally, wait, do I have to drop the torch? There we go. I got him. I had to drop the torch. Oh, I gotta be careful because these guys do attack sheep. And since these guys aren't as big as the cows and sheep, I can actually walk decently quick with this guy. Now, what's up, Mr. Boar? Don't mind me. I'm just taking my good friend, Mr. Fox here. Maybe I'll come back for you guys later. But yeah, I just gotta somehow get this guy in a boat and get him across the ocean now. That's the only main problem. I'm not gonna lie though, dude. Some of these custom biomes look so cool. Like, this is such a cool biome. I really do wish this was in vanilla Minecraft. Dude, there's hedgehogs too. I think I want to make it a priority to get as many animals in my base as humanly possible. Okay, I put my fox down on the ground, and for some reason, he thought it was a good idea to run into the ocean. So hopefully, I'm able to get him on the boat. He wants those fish. Mr. Fox, I need you to get in my boat. Oh, thank you. Okay, we got him. We successfully got the fox. We're going to get him to the base now. And then all I really got to do is get him a nice little habitat like the flamingos have, and hopefully he should be pretty good. Okay, so I'm going to leave my fox right here in his boat while I make him a nice little habitat where he's going to live the rest of his life. Only thing is, I don't know where I want to build it because I don't want him to be close to the sheep for sure. And I don't think it's a good idea to put him in with the flamingos because I don't know how he interacts with other mobs in this mod pack. Oh, wait, is that a turkey egg? Wait, I think turkeys drop regular. Yeah, they must drop regular eggs. That or it's the flamingos, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, these guys are all still doing good, which is good to see. And we still got our little moss bloom down there. The question is, where do I want to put Mr. Fox at? I maybe could make a small little cage right here. That might not be a good idea. Actually, yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. I might make my fox. Oh, yeah. Yep. I know what I'm going to do. We need to go get fences. I'm going to make my fox a nice little area here in the backyard. Okay, for the fox habitat, I think I want to use these regular spruce fences because they come from a spruce taiga. So I feel like that just makes sense, right? We're going to make a nice little fence like that. And I guess this part we're going to have to go too high. Probably going to have to add some torches in here just to keep everything bright. And then from here, let's bring it this way. I wish I had kitty corner fences. That'd make this so much nicer. There we go. Something like that. I can break that one and make the flamingo cage a little bit bigger. And then, okay, for this, I'm definitely, okay, we're going to need to go get some redwood to make it so my fox actually can't get out. Okay, so I should be good to just bring this up another level. And then will he escape? I don't think he can escape this, right? I'm pretty sure that's good. This should be good. I don't think he can get through that, but this concerns me a little bit. So if I do a fence like that and then I connect, no, it doesn't connect that way. So we're going to have to do something like that to make sure they can't get out here, except he'll still be able to jump on this. So this is going to have to be too tall. I'm glad this is kind of hidden in the corner because it doesn't look the prettiest. I think it'll work to hold my fox. There we go. I think that's pretty good. And my thoughts are, since he did come from a spruce biome, we have some spruce trees already, but I can just easily farm any berries that I'm going to need right in here because it kind of matches his habitat. Let's throw a couple of these guys around. And there we go. I feel like that should be good. It's at least good enough for me. Okay, Mr. Fox, I've got a place. We're going to relocate you, buddy. Let's go. And eventually I'll go get you another friend and then we can start breeding you guys with those sweet berries that I picked earlier. Okay, Mr. Fox, go free. Don't die to sweet berries, please. I'm begging you not to run into the sweet berries and hopefully he stays in here. And there we go. We got a nice little fox habitat now and oh no, I'm a little scared about that. I think we're going to bring this guy up like so. And let's bring this one up too, just to be safe and make sure. Where did he go? Mr. Fox, where did you go? Guys, this is not good news. I genuinely have no idea where my fox went. Oh, he's over here. Oh, no. What happened to him? I have no idea how. Oh, no. He got one of my turkeys. He got both of my turkeys. Well, I'm now turkeyless. And where did my fox actually go? Yeah, I suppose that's what I get for... Oh, no, we do still have a turkey. Okay. Where's my fox at, though? Maybe I should keep the turkey meat in case we need to use that for the mod. Okay, this is not good because I now have a rabid fox running around who could very easily take out my population of sheep. Did he get in with my chickens? Okay, chickens look okay. I think we should go check on the sheep before anything bad happens to them. Okay, my sheep seem to be okay. That's good to know. I guess we're just gonna hope that he doesn't harass them later. Okay, back to our project. We need to make some cheesecake. So we're gonna need some milk. Let's grab some of that. And let's get crafting. It's 2 milk buckets, a pie crust, and then I believe 6 sweet berries. There we go. Sweet berry cheesecake. Does this thing place down? It does. Okay, this is bad. Can I break this without it breaking? Nope. And I just lost my cheesecake I spent so much time making. That is absolutely fantastic. Exactly what we're looking for. On the bright side, we got that done. So we get 2 more cheesecake. Okay, you know what? That's fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna break this plate because it kind of looks ugly. And yeah, this will look so much better. Let's do this. We'll break this plate as well. And then we can throw our sweet berry cheesecake on there. Those look so good. I don't know why. They're just very aesthetic looking in my opinion. We only got 2 more quests in the heart of the Homestead challenge area left. So first thing, we got to make 64 stuffed potatoes. That's actually insane. And then 64 steak and potatoes. Okay, so for steak and potatoes, we're going to need 64 steak. How much do we have? We have 18 steak so far. Yeah, that is not very great odds. I think what I'm going to do, let's go see if we can get a nice little looting enchantment on a bad sword. Like this iron sword here, for example. Can we go get some looting? Do we have any lapis actually? Only 9 lapis. If I see looting 3, no, Bane of Arthropods 4, I'm not going to do that. Not worth it. But yeah, you guys know we're going to need to do a lot of cow grinding to get 64 steaks, so we might as well get to work. I think it's going to be a lot of back and forth between harvesting wheat to breed the cows and then slaughtering the cows once they grow up so I can actually keep getting more steak. The problem is that most of the population is always baby cows. Okay, there's 28. That's not a bad start. We might as well do the sheep right away too, because these guys are like reproducing like rabbits. Okay, there we go. All the sheep are down besides the babies. I think we don't really need more sheep. I'm just going to take all of the wheat out of the sheep feeding trough, and they're done reproducing for now unless I need some mutton in the future. The cows, though, I definitely want these guys to keep reproducing, so you guys keep it up. I'm also guessing we're going to need potatoes for steak and potatoes, so I think anytime any potatoes are grown, I might as well come over and collect these guys. I want to make sure I'm always getting more. Okay, that's 43. We need at least a stack, so that's decent. We'll take that. Okay, I'm also going to need a boatload of rice, so I think I should start picking these. Only problem is I need a bigger rice farm almost because this is not growing me enough. Wonder if I can plant them deeper under the water, if they have to be out by 1 block. I think for now, let's craft these into more rice and let's plant some more so I can keep the farm kind of going, if that makes sense. But yeah, this is not a good start. I also think we might as well, oh, did I break? No, I didn't. But we might as well clear out some of the sugarcane now because I'm not really using it anymore and it's more in the way than anything. I'm not going to clear it all, but just a little bit to begin with, especially around my rice. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more rice. Let me go check what I have in the base actually. Okay, so my goal is to get that steak and potatoes. So number 1, we need a stack of potatoes. But we don't need regular potatoes, we need baked potatoes. So let's throw that full stack of potatoes on the skillet. And the good part about cooking on the skillet rather than in a furnace is it doesn't take any coal. It'll just start popping me out baked potatoes here, which is very, very nice. But yeah, we're gonna wait for this. And while we wait for this, our cows should also be regrowing over here, as we do still need some more steak. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the hardest part about this is definitely going to be getting the rice. I was going to check. We have 21 rice. That's not a great start. I'm actually going to go take this and we're just going to plant some more rice because I need a stack of this stuff. So we got to get this stuff actually started and actually growing. Really should have thought of this earlier in the video, but okay, can I grow it underwater? I'm going to try it just with that one to begin with. Okay, it says this crop won't survive well outside of shallow water. Okay, I can break it. Let me grab these 2, and I want these guys to be close to all the other ones. So right there. And then where was the one that I planted that was deeper? Oh, okay, it's right here. Let's grab that guy and we'll replant it right there. Great. We need this stuff to start growing. We might go get some bone meal. If I get some bone meal from the nether, that might be the play. But yeah, I do got to make sure we're collecting our baked potatoes. It does take a little bit of time to cook. We might actually be better off. I wonder if I use the frying pan the same as the skillet. Actually, I'll just wait because I need my cows to grow up anyways. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the look of the original spruce logs and I'm liking this less and less. So I think while we wait for some stuff to cook, let's just start swapping these logs out. Instead of having this the strip spruce logs, we're gonna have the regular spruce logs. But yeah, I've got a lot of these to replace all the way around the house. I want it to all be kind of consistent, which is why I'm doing this. I just think that looks a lot better and I think it'll do a lot better in a YouTube thumbnail as well. So yeah, we're gonna just spend some time while our potatoes cook and our cows grow, and we got a lot of these to clear out, so let's just get to work, I guess. Okay, there we go. Both the houses, or the cooking area and that, are now with the actual spruce logs, which I think looks a lot better. We've also got 48 out of 64 baked potatoes there, so we're 3/4 of the way, but we do need some mushrooms. So let's go ahead and let's pick these, not mushrooms, onion. I believe either kind works, but I like the look. Oh, Mr. Skeleton, it is not the time. I can't even, oh my goodness, this is not good. I can't attack him because he's in the flax. All right, bro, I need you to come here. Oh, my chest plate is broken. Okay, come here, and please don't crush my crops. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like the look of these big onions more, so I think I'm gonna use these ones. I also think it's pretty important that I grab my iron chest plate. So I actually have a full set of gear, because not having a chest plate, I could die very quickly. Okay, we got a stack of baked potatoes, stack of onions. That's 2 other things I need. Next up, we've got 46 of the beef. How many cows do we have? Are there any that are grown up and ready to be put into some steak and potatoes? I appreciate the help, guys. I'm gonna need a lot more steak though, so if you guys could keep up the breeding, that'd be awesome. And just honestly give me more steak, that'd be great. Okay, 11 pieces. Yeah, I'll take 11 pieces. I guess it's better than nothing. That gets our total up to 57, so we need 7 more steak. I guess while we're waiting for the cows to keep growing, we can expand our cornfield here. We did just pick it, and we got a decent bit of corn seed. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, and this can all be turned into corn. Okay, you know what? This tree is in my way. I'm sorry, Mr. Tree. I don't want to do it, but it had to be done. And boom, we got 31 corn seeds. We might as well get some of these guys planted and get these guys growing in case we need corn for any future recipes. And I'm basically just trying to kill some time at this point. There we go. 21 corn, not too bad. And I suppose we might as well just get any of the base crops that I use for a lot of things. Things like wheat, I think tomatoes, onions, carrots, and potatoes. Like all of those crop types get used a lot. So let's waste a little bit of time here while we're waiting for our cows to grow up and just farm some of that stuff. It'll also help because we're also growing the rice down there as well. And okay, Mr. Chicken, why aren't you inside of your cage? How could you have escaped? I'm so confused. I feel like these guys are literally boosting each other out. Oh no, one of my chickens died. I have no idea how that happened, but I'm sorry, Mr. Chicken. Yeah, I might have to get these ducks out of here. I'm not gonna lie. The ducks are kind of a bit much. I say that as I throw more of those there, but we got a bunch more seed. We might as well refill all of our chicken troughs. Dude, I need a new spot for these ducks. I swear, they're so annoying. Okay, hopefully we have enough cows here to get 7 more steak, because then I should have this step done. And I gotta go check out the rice farm, see if we're anywhere close to getting 64 of those. But okay, we do have enough. I'm gonna leave the rest of the cows. I don't really see a point in killing them, but there we go. We got 10 beef, and if we add that to what I have already, that gets me 64. Awesome. Okay, now I need this beef cooked up exactly how I had the steak cooked up earlier. So we're gonna start that process so that can start cooking. We also need a stack of bowls, so let's grab that. And then I believe all we need left is the cooked rice. We need a stack of cooked rice. Also, steak is starting. Let's go check out the rice though and see how that's going. Okay, things are looking pretty good. We got a decent bit of rice panicles. Oh no, dudes, they look like they're done, but the 67 and 100% both look the same. So I think we're gonna have a lot less rice here than I would think. I guess some is better than none, but you know, this is gonna take a while to be able to get 64 pieces of rice. That's 16. That's about a fourth of the way there. Might be worth to go get some bone meal. I'm gonna go see what we have for bone meal in the base. Oh, yeah, we got 43 bone meal, so that'll give me a little bit more here. I'm gonna just use 1, I guess, on repeat. It's probably not the most efficient method here, but I don't know what else to do. Oh my, no, that takes so many bone meal for 1 rice. I guess we'll just get what we can real quick, and that's 28, so almost halfway there. We need this stuff to grow a little bit more, actually a lot more, but yeah, that's a start, I guess. Okay, I got my gold apples. I am back in the nether because I want some bone block. Only problem is bro, this nether looks so cool. It's completely custom and I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm also a little intimidated that this might be terrifying, but it's so cool. Oh, hello, Mr. Blaze. What's up, buddy? And we got a fortress enchant. You know what? I'll take a blaze rod for sure. It's so bright here though. Maybe there's some bone blocks or some bone meal hiding. Oh, what are you? I don't like the look of you, sir. Are you gonna attack me? Zombified piglin. He will not attack me, but it's so bright in here. I literally can't see a thing. My goal though, all I want is bone blocks to be able to bone meal my rice. Let's go see if we can. Oh, hello, Mr. Wither Skeleton. I was gonna say, let's go see if we can find any, but we got, oh, okay. No, don't go to the pigman. Don't go to the pigman. I do not want to hit the pigman. Oh, okay. There we go. Some bone. That's some bone meal. That's 1 bone. That is not good. Not a good return. Okay. No luck in there, but I guess we can get 3 bone meal, which literally doesn't grow that rice at all. What? Well, hello? I have no idea why that happened, but that didn't grow that rice crop at all. So that's cool. We're literally just waiting for rice at this point, but we're also waiting for steak. I guess I could look at the creamy potatoes. I think before I do that though, let's put all of my materials that I have for this right in there, so I don't get anything mixed up. Okay, bad news. I have to do stuffed potatoes as well, which also takes steak, meaning not only do I need rice, I need a boatload more of steak. And oh, dude, that's like, we have 4 more steak here, but then I'm literally going to need another stack of it. So I got to keep grinding those cows. Now wishing I had a quicker cow grinding system, but unfortunately I do not. Yeah, so all we're missing for our steak and potatoes is a little bit more rice so we can actually get the rice going. But now for stuffed potatoes, I need milk. That's easy enough. Potatoes or baked potatoes and some more steak. Getting my baked potatoes will be easy enough. I need 64 baked potatoes, so let's get those on the grill. And then when I was in the nether, I also did get this, which is find a nether fortress structure, which gives me 1 diamond and some XP. Definitely not going to turn down a diamond. I will always take that. But yeah, we need these cows. I think I'm going to leave them for a while and we'll let them kind of grow up into adult cows. That way we can breed them even quicker than we are. Okay, while I wait for my cows to get it on, I'm going to start working on this next task. That is garden of plenty. Basically, I need to make a bunch of crates. So we need carrot, potato, beetroot, onion, tomato, and cabbage. So I believe all I got to do, let's grab some of these, cabbage, potato, and carrot. I believe all I gotta do is you can craft up a crate like that. Bag of carrots. Actually, wait, maybe not. Wait, do I have to swap? Oh, dude, that sucks. I have to swap. Okay, I accidentally wasted that. But yeah, we did carrots. We need one for potato. And once again, bro, I need to remember to swap these. These are so annoying that you have to swap these back and forth. Okay, so swap potato crate. Awesome. Cabbage. That makes a crate. I believe we needed a beetroot one and an onion one as well. Oh, maybe it's the other onion type, I guess. Yeah, so the onion crate needs the other onion type. Okay, I can do that. I do have some of these. So we got a stack. Awesome. Let's craft that up. And there we go. Onion crate. And what am I missing? A tomato crate is what I'm missing. Okay, I do have a lot of tomatoes as well. Let's craft up our tomato crate. And then what do I want to do with these? I feel like I can bulk store these to make these look actually pretty decent. Like that. I feel like these things look relatively nice. So let's just throw these guys all over on this side of the kitchen, and maybe one right there. There we go. And garden of plenty done. We get an apple crate, a berry crate, and a glowberry crate. Can't complain about that. I guess we'll throw these guys right back here in the back part of the house. But yeah, it's basically just like a block of diamonds, but instead of a block of diamonds, like a block of produce, I guess. Okay, so all of these quests are done. So I think I'm just gonna go AFK till we get a crap load of cows and hopefully enough rice as well to just finish off this last challenge. There is some rice done. We might as well grab what's done, which is not very much. That one's mature. This one's mature. Yeah, really not much at all, but I guess 5 pieces of rice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go AFK for a while. Hopefully that stuff will grow and we get a crap load of cows. Okay, this should hopefully be enough. Let's just grab all this and we got a boatload. Yeah, this should get me to a stack. I'm hoping. I think I had like 40 something if I'm not mistaken, and then hopefully I have enough cows, although I don't feel like I'm going to, because I mean I had the auto thing on, but is that gonna be enough to get another 64 steak? I'm not sure, although I guess I don't quite need 64 steak. Okay, yeah, 46 rice. That's gonna be more than enough. What about the cows though? Ooh, okay, that is a load of cows. This is gonna take me forever. Please let there be 64 of you. Let there be 64 that are actually adults and not children. But yeah, I got a lot of these guys to slaughter, so it's time to get to work. Okay, I definitely don't think I've ever seen this many baby cows in one area. I'm really hoping that's 64 steak though. Okay, one more. Come on, buddy. Just let me. There we go. And oh, yep, that's 64 steak. Awesome. We got 64 and 25 steak as well as 48 iron. So I think all we got to do, let's get our steak cooking up for the second meal. And then we got to turn this rice panicle into rice. And oh my God, I've completely forgot. I still got to cook up all my rice into cooked rice. So it's going to be another AFK session. I'm just gonna stand here and wait, maybe watch an episode of Merlin until we get all 64 steak, and then we can start cooking up the rice as well. Okay, my stack of steak is done, so now we just got to get the rice, and I'm just realizing I could have cooked the rice while I was cooking the steak because we need to do the bowl method. So we're gonna go in the pot, rice and bowls. There we go. That is cooking up. I could have done that while I was doing the steak, bro. I feel so dumb. And let's have the steak there, and while that stuff prepares, we could at least go grab some milk from some cows because we are gonna need a lot of milk. So I'll take that. I'll be on my way, guys. Okay, finally rice is cooked. I believe we have everything. So baked potatoes, steak, bowls, onions, and cooked rice. We put it in the crafting table in that order. Baked potatoes, steak, bowls, onion, and rice. There's a stack of steak and potatoes, I think. That's awesome. 1 stack of steak and potatoes. And that is done. So now we got to do stuffed potatoes. And this one should just be baked potatoes and then like this. We go baked potatoes, steak, and there. We can only create one at a time. This is going to actually take me forever. forever, bro. But I guess it's gotta be done. I'm just gonna bring all this stuff over. Actually, let's bring the crafting table over. And of course, I just slaughtered all the adult cows. So I'm just gonna wait till these guys grow up so I can do this. Basically, I'm just gonna milk the cows, start crafting, and we gotta get 64 of these. So I'm gonna be here for a very long time. I guess we'll see you guys once I get that all crafted up. Okay, that literally took me forever, but we got 64 steak and potatoes. We got 64 stuffed potatoes as well. Let's head into the kitchen here and let's check out this quest board. So this page, like I said, completely complete besides the full set of obsidian, which I don't know when I'm gonna get that done. And then right here, final one in Heart of the Homestead, make backpack meals, and that gets me advanced feeding upgrade. Now this feeds a player with food from backpack's inventory. Okay, so that would be cool to put on my backpack, but honestly, I feel like it kind of destroys the purpose of this mod pack where I have to make and eat custom food because it literally auto feeds me. But one thing I do want to do here, I have loved the vegetable soup to this point, but now that we have steak and potatoes and stuffed potatoes, I'm actually just going to eat steak and potatoes. I feel like it's an upgrade. I no longer have to be vegan by eating the vegetable soup. So yeah, we're going to switch to this. I'm sorry, Mr. Vegetable Soup. You were good to me, but goodbye. And stuffed potatoes I'm going to put in there as well. There we go. We got that complete quest line fully completed. Okay, since we had the incident, you know, where our fox died, I think I want to bring some sort of new animal in here, but I don't want them to escape. So I think what I'm going to do, we're going to add a second layer to this. I'm not going to bring another fox because I don't want my turkeys to die again. But I can make this guy just taller like so. And there we go. That full side is 2 blocks tall. That should work. The only thing is we need to actually get an animal to go in here. So where was my little mist bloom? Moss bloom. Moss bloom. It's a moss bloom. If I dig it like that, can I grab you? Oh, dude, this is such a cool looking mob. I'm not going to lie. If I put you in here, please tell me you're smart enough not to walk into the berries. I have a bad feeling about these berries. I'm actually just going to go ahead and we're going to pick them. I feel like he's going to walk into them and it's just not going to be good. I can make a little farm for these somewhere else, I suppose. Yeah, you stay there. I might try to get you a friend at some point, Mr. Mossbloom. And I can finally close in this hole right here. And we're going to need to start a little berry farm. So you know what? Let's just do one right here along that. It can kind of just fit in with our barley crop. Also, let's harvest this because we haven't gotten any barley yet. There we go. We probably don't need the barley seeds. I just wanted some barley. That's awesome. And maybe we'll add a little bit more berries over here as well. Yeah, we'll just keep expanding this. If a chicken walks into it, that's fine. Speaking of which, I do want to go check on the chicken because I'm seeing, oh my good lord, bro. I might have, oh my god, I have never seen this many chickens in such a small area before. But I guess I have an unlimited egg supply now, dude. This is insane. There's so many chickens, they literally can't move anywhere. And the poor ducks are completely overwhelmed now. But yeah, you guys have a good day in there. You know, I'll just be on my way. I'm not going to breed you guys anymore. I definitely don't need to do that. I guess it's nice because I have an infinite food supply now of eggs if I need. What did I get? Like a stack just from walking in there? A stack and 15 and 8 duck eggs. Nothing crazy right there. Yeah, that's awesome. We got our mist bloom. I'm gonna go check on him. Actually, I should bring him some flowers. Okay, buddy, I brought you some flowers to kind of liven the area up a little bit. We got some yellow ones, some of these purple ones here. I think these are hyssop. They're super cool. And also some pink ones. I hope you like. You look like such a cool mob. I wish I knew what you do. Do you eat flowers? You do not eat flowers. Do you eat steak and potatoes? You do not eat steak and potatoes. But yeah, we'll just make your little area a little nicer with some flowers, and I hope you have a good life. Where did he go? Where did my little moss, bro? What? Oh, okay, he's right here. I was gonna say, how do they keep disappearing? They're not, yeah, if I can barely jump over this, I don't think it's going to be a problem of them jumping over it. But yeah, you stay here. Hopefully eventually I can find you a friend and bring you some companionship. A little bit of a quest I realized I did. We've bred 100 cows. It gives me another feeding trough, some more wheat, a jar, and a cookie bag. Now, the wheat will be useful. I don't really need the trough, so I don't know if I'm going to use that. Guess we could use it. Oh, wait. I'm going to put it in. I don't know how you actually breed flamingos. I was going to put them with my flamingos, but I don't know how you breed them, so I'm not going to. But this jar, I have no idea what this does. I think we're going to go use it as a decoration inside of our kitchen. Like if I throw this guy down right there, that looks suspicious. That looks like a jar of I can't really explain what I think that looks like, but I think some of you guys probably get the idea. And a bag of cookies. Does this turn it? Oh, it does. So we got 9 cookies now as well. Won't complain about that at all. Okay, what I'm trying to do now is I want to be in the nether so that way I can hopefully find some gilded blackstone because I want to get the obsidian armor. And you would think gilded blackstone would spawn somewhere in like some of the this blackstone. Ooh, soul lantern. You know what? I think I'll take that. Could be a nice decoration to have. What is all this stuff? There's so much stuff going on here. But yeah, I'm looking just for gilded blackstone. I don't see any is the main problem. Okay, we need this stuff to get some of those obsidian smithing templates. So as many of these I can grab, I'm gonna go ahead and take, because I need these, I think, diamond, and then the obsidian ingots, which I do have. Okay, that's 4, so that'll make me 2. Are they hiding any more gilded blackstone here that I'm missing? I don't know. This piglin over here making all this noise is kind of scaring the crap out of me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Every time it makes a noise, it's extremely loud. There's some more gilded blackstone. Don't mind if I do. I'll just be stealing this guy or taking this off your hands. And even more. Love to see it. Okay, is there anything? That's 8 in total. Not too great. There's another one. 9 and 10. I guess that was a gold. Wait, what? What is that? Gold nuggets out of that? That's kind of strange, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like I've explored all this and I don't see anything else. We open the quest though. We need to craft obsidian upgrade template, which takes 2 each, and I'm guessing you can't duplicate these guys like you can the other ones. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need 10 gilded blackstone, and we have 9. We need 1 more piece. That's so unfortunate. I guess that means we're gonna go explore until we find some more blackstone. Okay, I am not gonna lie to you guys. These biomes in the nether are absolutely insane. Like, what is all of this? Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack, bro. Wither skeleton just literally spawned out of nowhere. But these biomes look so cool. Like, look at this. There's blackstone covered in like blue, and it's got this cool blue vibe. Like, I don't know, I just absolutely love this custom nether biome. It does make it a lot harder to find blackstone though. But ooh, is that gold? A block of raw gold. Don't mind if I do. Oh, more than happily be taking that. Okay, I'm not sure what this is. Oh, hello blazes. Leave me alone, buddy. Calm down. I'm just here. Oh, there's magmas in there too. That is not good. This might be a lot harder than I expected. Okay, I think I just gotta go in and try to take the blaze out. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, there's so many. There's so many blazes. Are the blazes like freshly spawning? There's gotta be a blaze spawner in the back there. I see. Oh, please don't. Leave me alone, Mr. Enderman. I have a lot of other things I gotta deal with. But dude, these blocks look so cool. Okay, first things first. Place a torch there, and then I'm getting out. I need out. There's so many stuff in there, bro. I'm just fingers crossed hoping this place has some gilded blackstone. If not, I mean, it looks cool to loot anyways. But there's a lot of stuff. Oh, dude. Iron armor is probably not the play for this. If it's anything like vanilla, I can't use water. Oh, yep. We just wasted our water bucket. I can't use water here, so I gotta be careful of that. But having the permanent regeneration from the golden leaf is definitely nice to have. Okay, Mr. Blaze. I see you. I don't see you anymore. Okay, 1 more blaze. Stop spawning. Okay, you know what? I gotta break this so that way the blazes stop spawning, because they have completely different ideas than me, unfortunately. Okay, hello, magma creams. I don't need you guys in here either. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a dungeon that I found in the overworld in episode 1. It looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll definitely take things like the anvil. Also, smithing table. I want that in case I do get the stuff I need to get my obsidian. Okay, you know what? This thing is just getting broken. Keep spawning new magmas, even though I lit it up. Okay, what do we got for loot? Quartz. Okay, bone we'll take. I guess we'll take the quartz right away as well. These loot barrels usually never have anything good. Usually the chests that have all the good loot. Let's check all the loot barrels first just to get it over with. And we got another one of those anvils. Okay. Coal. Nothing too useful. I guess nether wart will probably grow. The gold I don't really want. Coin pouches I'll probably take as well. And just a bunch more ores pretty much. It looks like it's just all going to be ores in these. I was really hoping for some gilded blackstone. Oh, wait. Chainmail prot 2? I'm pretty sure that's going to be better than my iron armor actually, because it's protection too. Oh, and an enchanted god apple. Okay, yep, we're taking that. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Guess we're gonna go head out and see if we can find blackstone. I need literally 1 more piece of blackstone is all. And I'm tired of being in the nether because I keep getting assaulted by random things like this hoglin here. Oh, and a baby hoglin too. Bro, where do you guys come from? I swear. Okay, we found another one of these little things. It's the same structure. No, okay, wait. Maybe I should have put that that gold gear on. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, you don't like me, and this baby doesn't like me either. So let me deal with the kids first. Wait, were you trying to bring me? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me, bro. Okay, there. You're done. I'm just here for you guys' gilded blackstone, if you don't mind. I just want a couple pieces of this stuff and I'll be on my way. Don't even worry about it, guys. And there's another one. Oh my god, dude, there's so much here. What is that up there? Is there loot in this, actually? I feel like there has to be with how this is set up. There's got to be loot of some sort, right? The biggest loot to me right now, I guess, is this gilded blackstone. I'm just gonna grab as much as I can since I'm here. We might as well, because I don't know how I'm gonna get back to here. Oh, Oh, there is the loot. Okay, we got, ooh, ruby smithing template upgrade. No idea what that is, but I'm taking it. And I think everything else in there, probably just leave that. I didn't find any loot in the last one though. Oh, made an advancement for Downer as well. I think that might give me a free quest too. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. We've got, how much? 20 gilded blackstone. Let's head back to the nether portal and I'll see you guys in the overworld. Okay, as far as quest goes, I got this quest complete, which is destroy 20 magma cubes. That gives me magma gelatin, which looks like a food and some XP. And then here in Forged Fables, we also got a smithing template ruby upgrade, which, oh, this is so cool. There's so many different sets of gear in this mod pack. There's peridot, topaz, ruby, jade, aquamarine, sapphire, ametrine. This looks so cool. I really kind of want to explore some of this later, but smithing template, that gives me ruby potion, ruby ingot, XP, and a red harness as well. Now for the real reason I went in there. So I believe with some obsidian, some gilded blackstone, and a diamond, we get an obsidian upgrade template, which already in and of itself, that's going to be super good. I think we might go upgrade. What do we need? Let's look. So we need upgrade template. We got that. We need a sword, a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel. And if I'm not mistaken, we can take my diamond pick, my obsidian upgrade template, and an obsidian ingot. That is so cool. We got an obsidian pickaxe if I want it. Okay, harvest speed is 38. This one's 34. Okay, so this is better. Definitely gonna go ahead and we're gonna get that upgraded to an obsidian pickaxe. You know what? We're gonna need 3 more to be able to get this done. So let's just craft up all 3 of these right away. And luckily we do have enough obsidian for now. There we go. 3 upgrade templates. Do I want to upgrade my shovel? That's only efficiency 4. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I just want to get it done. Get this challenge complete. So shovel, upgrade template, and obsidian ingot. Let's get our obsidian shovel. Unfortunately, it is only efficiency 4, but we can maybe change that later in the future. I think my axe, see, I want to do the axe as well. The only problem I'm having is my axe is very low on durability. For the sword, at least, I'm not doing Bane of Arthropods, so let's craft a new diamond sword. And let's get this guy enchanted right away. Okay, Bane of Arthropods not happening. Okay, what if I enchant this with efficiency 2, and then Skulk Smite 4? I don't know if that's good. I think I'm gonna go for it. Why not? Okay, that's honestly also terrible. You know, problem is we only have 5 lapis left. I'm gonna have to go on a mining trip, but let's unenchant that. I don't know what whatever Skulk Smite does. I'm guessing it helps me kill a warden easier. But here we go. Oh, looting 3. That, oh my, dude, why are these enchants so bad? Literally only looting 3. This is really stupid to do, but I'm gonna do it just because I want to get the challenge complete. So let's just go ahead and upgrade this guy. And there we go, obsidian sword. And do I want to do an axe? I can't enchant a different axe, so I guess I'm also going to do the axe. So boom, boom, boom. There we go. We got a full set of obsidian tools. That means we completely completed the first Sprout chapter. And we also get 8 obsidian, an obsidian chest, an obsidian barrel, some XP, and a random reward. See what we get out of the random reward. And it looks like 8 gold. Nothing too good. Okay, well, but this obsidian chest is the exact same as the diamond chest. That's actually pointless. Okay, very cool to see. We also got this obsidian barrel, which I don't think is going to be very useful. We'll just throw that there for now. And yeah, my house is getting very cluttered, but that's awesome. We've now got 2 areas completely complete for quests, but a lot more to go. On the bright side, the looting 3 at least means I'm going to get a lot more resources out of killing my cows and my sheep and my chickens. This would have made getting my steak and potatoes a lot easier if I would have had this earlier, but you know what? I guess that's fine. I'm just going to take out all the adults. And yeah, let's take a look. How much steak is that? Just over a stack seat. That makes life so much easier if I want to get stuff with my sword. Okay, I think I want to start doing some stuff with wine since I've done a lot of the farming stuff. So I'm going to start by going ahead and picking all of my grapes just to start getting a decent supply of these grapes. Because I'm assuming, if I was to guess, we're going to need a lot of grapes to be able to make a good bit of wine. So we're going to just farm all this up. And we'll store these, we'll store these in this barrel for now. Maybe we'll do some strawberries because I've heard of strawberry wine as well. Not sure if it's in this mod pack, but we're gonna give it a try. And if I'm gonna be doing stuff with wine, I think I want to build a wine house, kind of like I built my kitchen here, but I'm gonna build the wine house probably more like right here in this area. And to do that, we are gonna need a pathway that goes all the way. So we're just gonna get started by adding in some trail blocks here. I think it's gonna go back around. Okay, I'm trying to think of a design I want. This tree is gonna have to go though. We might as well cut that guy down. I think the building is gonna start like here is kind of the thought process. So actually, let me go grab, what are we using for flooring? We are using Mave wood. So we're going to need some Mave wood. Luckily for me, we've got a Mave forest right here. So I guess we're just going to get started chopping these guys down. And let's just hope we don't end up breaking my obsidian axe, because I just turned this thing to obsidian. I would not be very happy about that. But yeah, we just need a decent bit of Mave wood. I'm not exactly sure how much we're going to go for. That's about 51. Maybe we'll just keep collecting for a little while. I might have some left in my base as well. But in the meantime, we can grab these. Also, we will get the saplings just so I'm actually able to replant some Mave saplings in the future. Okay, I want a nice little patio out the front of what I'm thinking. So I think we'll do something like that. And then we're going to need to get some dirt in here just so I can kind of actually have a place to build. So we're going to expand this out a little bit this direction. And I should maybe start framing out what the wine making area is actually going to be like. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be a similar design to this, but probably a little bit smaller. I guess we could just get started here. So if we're going like that, we're going to do one here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and one there, and 1, 2, 3, and boom. Okay, is that the same layout we did here? Yeah, we're doing 3 and 3, and then let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be like that. We're going to need to expand or build up here, so I actually have some room to work with. This is going to be a very small build, like I said. Just want to get it started, and we got quite a bit of terraforming to do that. Okay, now this I also want to be patio. Let's just go ahead and add that in. I want this purple patio for the floor. I think there will be a door right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll be there actually. I did it wrong. Expand that out. And yep, we still need to add in some more dirt here, which is perfectly okay. And finally, this guy up here. Like I said, very small. Now, how tall are we going with this? We did 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll do the same thing. We'll just go up 2, 3, 4. And we'll also add these nice little cross beams. Okay, we are going to need more spruce wood though. So hopefully we have some of that inside of one of our buildings. There might actually be some. There is. Awesome. We got spruce wood. Literally exactly what I need to build this guy up with this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we went up 1 too tall here. Let's drop that all down by 1 block. Oh, I see those pillagers over there. Give me a second, guys. I'll be with you momentarily. Just don't mind me. Let me finish building my house, or at least my outline to my house. I think one half of this thing, this we're going to have be 2 floors tall. And this down here, you know what? 1, 2, 3. We're going to make this go up 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll bring that up there. And same thing. Okay, we got a lot of terraforming to do here. Get out of here, Mr. Tree. I don't appreciate you being in my way. Like I said, though, a lot of terraforming. Get all that built up. Okay, I see you guys. You know what? Fine. Have it your way. I will come take care of you. Oh, there's an achievement. Love to see that. And this should give me Hero of the Village. Oh, no, it's Bad Omen. I forgot about that. So I can go to a village and we can get Hero of the Village. Now I can finally get back to work. So 5, we're going to bring all of these guys across to finish connecting everything together. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the same. So we can expand this and expand this. We're not going to strip these because I kind of like how it looks regularly. But then obviously my patio is going to go like so. We can connect this walking trail kind of into the patio. Just mix my coarse dirt and my mud like that. And then this part of the build, we're going to go up another layer. So up 4 blocks and let's go across. There we go. We got a basic frame, and I'm just now realizing this is basically the same design as that, just a lot smaller, I'm not gonna lie. Which is okay. I'm completely fine with that. I just should have thought that through before I went ahead and did all that work, but you know what? It's okay. And now we're gonna need a floor inside, and the floor, I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna match with the outside, which means we need some Mave slabs. You guys know the drill. Now that we got basically all of it outlined, we can kind of just go in and add any small little details we need. We're going to need a door there. Why can I not strip? Does this not really? Apparently an obsidian axe. Oh no, wait, what? Since when? I'm so confused why I can't strip these pine logs. I think it's because they don't overlap mod packs. Wait, so okay, let me go grab a different axe and let's see if I can actually strip them. Okay, let's give this a try. Yeah, so it's because the mod that adds the obsidian axe isn't compatible with the mod that adds the pine log. That's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna need a crafting table though. Get one of these guys crafted up. And for now, I'm gonna just put it inside of the house. Main reason for it though, we need some stairs, so I can go ahead and add in that. And we'll do the same thing over here for this door as well. And then yeah, yeah, we're just gonna kind of alternate between these two blocks and fill everything in, so that way we have a fully functional and fully working wall. And then boom, glass window right there. I don't mind that at all. I think that actually looks pretty solid. And we're gonna have to go ahead and do the same thing on this side. We're just swapping between pine planks and pine strip logs. Yeah, let me go ahead and finish off just by filling in the rest of literally all of the build. All the walls got to get filled in, strip all the wood, and add in all of our windows. But I'm gonna get this done. I'll see you guys once it's done. Okay, like I said, walls are completely done. Now I'm just adding in the roof to the bottom layer. And honestly, I'm not gonna leave a way to get to the top. It's just gonna be for outside aesthetic, I think. Yeah, I don't hate that. I kind of wish I would have made this one 5 wide or that one 3 wide though, but I think it'll work for now. We are gonna need some spruce doors, so let's craft some of those, and we'll add those in. Boom and boom. There we go. Okay, my thoughts are I'm wanting a nice little front awning, so I think what we'll do, we're gonna add these mauve log facing up like that, and I did it wrong on both parts. Oh, that's a problem. This is my enchanting room. How am I gonna get out of this? I guess we're just gonna do that, and mauve log facing up, and we're gonna do deep slate brick wall on there, and then on top of that we can go spruce fences. I really like this spruce fence texture, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Grape, I did not mean to pick you. I think there we go, just like that. And then this guy, we're obviously going to have to, okay, let me go slate first, but we're gonna have to basically outline it in deep slate and then fill it in with mauve. So let's get this worked out. We're gonna do something like that, and then we're just gonna run with these bricks all the way along this side, kind of just alternating between deep slate and deep slate tiles. And then same thing when we get up here, it's just gonna go up by half a block. Perfect. There's an outline started, and honestly, let's outline this right away as well. So we're just gonna go up each one that we meet in the middle, which should be right here, and let's go same strategy here on the backside. So we're just going up by 1, and there we go. Finish this nice little outline here, and there we go. I think we got this whole thing outlined. Now I need some mauve. Craft up some mauve planks, and we can start filling this in with our mauve slabs, just like that. There we go. We also did forget this little highlight in the center, so let's add that, and finish adding in this slanted roof right here as well. This one we're gonna have to do both sides right away as well, so let's go ahead and do that. Final row. There we go. Now this top, that one I did like a stair top, but I want to do only slabs, I'm thinking, for this. You guys know the drill though. That means we got to overhang this way, and we're going to just go up until we meet in the middle again, which should be right there. And same thing starting from this side. Fully outline it in the deep slate. Oh, this tree is perfectly out of my way, dude. That is actually kind of satisfying. I'm not going to lie. Got to follow the edge over here on this side as well. And finally meet it in the middle top. Add in my connecting blocks and fill in with our mauve slabs. Now we're also going to want to add a little bit of stuff on the outside just to give more shape and definition to the build. So we're adding these deep slate with the spruce fences going up the outsides here like so. And I guess we'll probably add them underneath the patio as well. There we go. That looks pretty nice. Honestly, I don't hate how this looks, but one more thing. I want to get up onto the roof here, and we're going to do some more of these up here as well, just to make it everything kind of match a little bit better. Oh, there as well. And one right. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. One right there. We're just gonna have to put that on something like that. What else can I do to make this look a little bit better? I guess we could go get some lanterns. I think let's go grab some of those real quick. And now can we add in, oh dude, I hate this. I need to do like that, and then I can hang that down. And same thing over here. Can I reach? I barely can reach. We can add that hanging. I just don't like doing the slab roof because of this reason right here. I have to add these. Actually, I feel like that does make it look better though, just not on this end. But yeah, I think I want to add these nice little overhangs on all of the roofs. So let's go ahead and get started with that, just so we have some proper lighting all the way around this guy. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to terraform some of this up a little bit, because my goal is to get a massive vineyard, or I guess just like grapes growing in this area. And to do that, we need a lot of dirt in first of all. Just like that. Now, do I want to run a trail over here as well? We might. I think I'm going to. So I guess from like right here, we're probably just going to go too wide to save space. That way I can get as much space as I need for the actual vineyard. And we can connect it in like that. And then I believe we got some packed mud and some coarse dirt right here. Awesome. Let's add in our nice little pathway using both of these and fill in with the coarse, not the coarse dirt, the mud. There we go. And we got a trail that goes along all the way back to the nice little eating area here. Okay, so what I want to do, we're going to have purple grapes here, I'm thinking, and then the white grapes are going to be over here. So we need to start by picking all of our white grapes out first. And I mean, literally all of them. We're grabbing all of these guys. This will give me some nice grapes as well. Oh no, we need a, wait, how do we do this successfully? I think, let's actually just break them all. Unfortunately, that didn't give me any grapes, but I do got some purple grape seeds. And we got some more grape seeds in here as well. Let's craft all these into, or I guess they're red grape. I don't know why they're called red. They're literally purple. And we'll put the baskets up here just because I think it'll be a little bit better. The strawberries away. And then this entire area, we're going to plant in with these purple grape seeds. Just because I think if we keep it all one color, it's going to look a lot better. And we'll even go kind of back beside the house here as well, just because it'll give a little bit more detail to the build as well. Just like that to begin with. And we're going to need to get some of these white grape seeds as well. And I guess let's just get started planting these. It's going to go all the way up and, okay, dirt, basically all the way up to this trail here. So like this. And I just got to get working on fully planting this in. Maybe I should have done the purple grapes over here. The purple grapes look a lot better, and this is a lot bigger of a space for me to be planting. But yeah, you guys got it. I'm just going to finish filling this in, and I'll see you guys once I got it all planted. There we go. We got purple grapes all planted over here, and we got our white grapes all planted over here. Hopefully they'll grow and start looking really nice. Now, I think I could make a nice little thing here. Okay, how do I craft up? What is this mod that made this? It's an oak chair using the clutter mod. So we just need oak planks and oak logs, but I might actually do this out of spruce wood. So spruce planks, awesome. And let's craft up our spruce chair. We'll make a nice little seating area right out here like that. And we'll do a spruce fence like that. And then we're gonna need a pressure plate to top that off. There we go. Nice little seating area for the outside of the winery. Okay, while we wait for our grapes to grow and do all that stuff that they need to do, I do got these saplings I got from eating a quest earlier, and they're cherry and apple tree saplings. I do have an apple tree over there, obviously, as you guys can tell, but I want to get these saplings down because they're kind of fruits, so they'll kind of fit in with the grapes and then obviously the strawberries here as well. The only problem with that is we got to do a little bit of clearing first. So any of this and any of these trees, we're just going to quickly get rid of, just so I have a little bit more space for me to actually work with. There we go. And then I guess I also am going to clean up some of these guys as well. Mostly just because I feel like they're in the way, and we can cover that hole. I think we'll just go for any of the flowers. Perfect. And then we'll just kind of mix up the sapling. So something there, there. We're just going to randomly place these cherry saplings, and we're going to hope that they grow some nice trees. And then maybe also we'll just put the apple saplings a little bit further back there. And let's do one more right there. Hopefully these guys grow. That's a little close. I can bring this one over like maybe right there. Hopefully these guys grow relatively quickly. Also, our grapes are coming in very well. Not very much left to grow there, but this is looking amazing in my opinion. It actually feels like a little bit of a grapevine area. And for some reason, these pink petals don't want to come down when I break their logs. So we got to go up here. Luckily, we have my warden hoe with efficiency 2, which makes farming this really easy. I need this out of the way so that way our other trees can actually get the chance to grow. Also, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a pretty block, so maybe we might use those to decorate some builds in the future. And maybe I should get rid of this guy too. Honestly, I think I'm going to. And of course, we gotta go up and clear this guy out manually as well. These white ones are not nearly as cool looking, but you know, I'll take them nonetheless. Oh, there we go. We already got our first tree. I'm not sure. This looks like it'd be a cherry tree, not an apple tree, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, dark cherry log. Can I just, oh, we can. Awesome. Cherry picker advancement. Let's start getting some of these so that way I'm able to, you know, get some other type of crop or other type of fruit. Maybe we can make cherry wine in the future as well. And we'll just put that in with our strawberries, I guess. Okay, while we wait for those trees to grow, I want to get started with the vineyard and winemaking stuff. So obviously we have a quest line here. We've already crafted grapevine stem, but we do need some lattices. So here, do we got spruce lattice? How do we do that? Okay, so we need some sticks and we need a spruce plank in the middle. Okay, if we put that in the middle, and then I believe it was 2 and 3, there we go, spruce lattices. I think I should only need one of these, but what are these like? I'm guessing these are things for me to hang. Oh, wait, maybe not. Can I like, oh, there we go. Maybe I should just go ahead and do that. No, wait, can I plant a grape on that? Let's try these white taiga grapes here. No, they don't grow there. I have no idea what this would be used for. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what those are actually used for, but we got this done. So this gives me 10 grapevine stems and 6 oak lattices. Do I want those? Okay, grapevine stems. I think these are nice decorations. So let's add some of these guys like just in here. I feel like they kind of fit the vinery look that I'm going for. So we'll just add these kind of sporadically. And we do have enough to where I can also just go ahead and do it. There we go. And we've got some of these oak lattices as well. I'll just add those around for now. Maybe, yeah, no, we'll just leave that for now. Okay, to get started on my winemaking process, I've got a lot of stuff we gotta make. We gotta make a grapevine pot, a fermentation barrel, an apple press, and a wine bottle. So first we can craft a grapevine pot just like that. And we'll throw this guy inside of the winery. Ooh, also we got a little achievement there. We can craft a fermentation barrel using 2 sticks and a regular barrel. We'll get that guy down as well. I just want to place everything inside of my winery here just so I have an area for it all to centrally be located. Okay, unfortunately the apple press does take some iron. We need an iron trapdoor. I believe we should have some iron. Not very much left. We might have to go iron mining really soon here, but hopefully we have enough to get started making wine at least. Okay, 18 iron. That should definitely be enough for a trapdoor. Wait, how do you do this actually? There we go. That gives me 1 trapdoor. We also do need another barrel. And then if we do like that. Nope. How do you actually do it? Oh, it's the bottom 2. Take out the top 2 sticks. There we go. Apple press, just like that. We've also got some of these trees growing up out here, which I really like these apple trees over those big ones that are in the orchard. Like those ones are really annoying. These small ones keep it nice and easy for me to pick, so that is really nice. And we might as well pick all these cherries and these apples just in case I need them in the future for any like wines or anything like that. I want to make sure I have them all grown and ready. Oh, that is a big cherry tree. Oh no, I guess it's an apple tree. I don't really like these big ones though because it's a lot harder to pick. But you know, there we go. That's a start. Got 18 cherries and 20 apples. And we've also got this apple press that we just got. So let's get that put down. I have no idea how this actually works. And we also need some wine bottles to actually be able to put the wine once we make it. Unfortunately, I am out of glass because I spent it all crafting glass panes like an idiot, which means we're going to need some sand. Actually, I'm getting sand so quick. Honestly, 1 more piece to get 2 stacks. I'll leave these seashells here. I don't really need those, but that should work. Let's get all this sand starting to cook up so that way I can actually get the glass that I'm gonna need. I'm sure we're gonna need a boatload of bottles, so let's just get a bunch of those guys crafted up. And if I'm not mistaken, it's just 2 glass bottles make some wine bottles. Awesome. And then we got the wines maker kit quest done, which gives me 32 more wine bottles and some XP. And next up, I've got to get grape juice. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that, but luckily I do have a lot of grape. Okay, so it's not in the actual index, so I'm just gonna try experimenting to get some red grape juice. First things first, we're obviously gonna need some red grapes. So let's get to work grabbing some of these, and we might as well pick all of them while we're out here because it'll just be easier to get it done. I'm assuming to get grape juice we need to do something with this stuff in here. So okay, wait, can I just like throw maybe these grapes in there because this doesn't click? Or do I need the apple press? Maybe can I place that on top? Wait, what if I remove that and then, oh my, I'm destroying this, but if I do, no, that doesn't place on top of that. So let's put that back. Let's try maybe throwing the grapes in and jumping on them like this, because you need to like step on grapes, right? That makes sense. What if we just like throw? No, that doesn't work either. So this doesn't do anything. What about the apple press? Can I take the wine bottle? I'm not exactly sure. What do I do? Okay, I'm just realizing I'm an idiot. So you just take the grapes in your hand and you click on this thing until it gets full, and then I'm pretty sure you jump on it until it gets juice. Maybe is that do I need to keep jumping on it? It looks like it turned into juice, right? So I'm not exactly sure. Maybe actually I have an idea. Maybe we need, no, we can't juice that with that. Where did I put my wine bottles? That is what I'm wondering. I need to find my wine bottles. I have no idea. Oh wait, actually I think they're in this thing right here. Can I? Oh, there we go. We got red grape juice. Awesome. We got 2 bottles of red grape juice, and that completes that. Let's put one of these. Wait, do I need? Nope. We got white grape juice, red grape juice, and a small oak wine bottle storage. Let's put this wine bottle bottle storage right there. And can I put my red grape juice? Ah, I can't put it up there. Why? That's interesting. I don't know why I can't put it up there for some reason. And next up, we got to get red wine and we got to get apple wine. Okay, for red wine, I'm guessing we got to go fermentation barrel with one of these grape juices, right? And then if I add in like sugar, for example, and no, that doesn't work. How do you do this? Red grape juice, 25% weight. So do I got to put in 3 of them? Okay, I think I'm going to have to max this out. So let's add some more grapes here and let's do a little bit of stomping. And we're going to need to just grab some of that and try this again. Oh, yeah. See, so every time I do that, oh, we got to, no, that's a regular wine bottle. I'm a little stupid. How do I do this? I'm going to have to figure out how I do this actually. So if I put no red wine, so sugar and a wine bottle. I'm not exactly sure how to do this. I'm gonna look up something on YouTube and see if I can figure it out. I don't know why winemaking is so hard in this mod pack. Okay, I looked up a guide. It turns out I do actually have this working. So as you can see, it says crafting 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So it is working on getting me that. In the meantime though, I'm pretty sure I also need an apple wine. Yeah, let's see, apple wines. So let me look at how you do that. Okay, first things first, we're gonna need some apples to make apple wine. If I was to guess, bro, why is it every time I want to do something, there's got to be a sneaky little creeper hiding in a bush or hiding under a tree? That is so annoying. But let's just grab a bunch of these guys and that might be enough. I don't want to do cherries right now. I can come back and do cherries later. Right now my focus is getting some apple wine and that's probably good. That's 28 apples. I feel like that's got to be good enough. Now in this apple press, if I just add the apples, oh yeah, see, that's awesome. So it's automatically pressing it. Hopefully that'll give me apple juice. I'll just give that a second to do that. And yeah, this is 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on that as well. I guess while that's happening, we can get some more grape juice by stomping on some grapes. This is actually such a cool feature, I'm not gonna lie. And let's get some of these. We should maybe also get some more white grape juice. Yeah, let's go grab some white grapes here, which I don't have any, so I'm gonna need some of you guys. Thank you very much. And that's probably gonna be enough. Let's do one more so I have an even amount. Add my white grapes in. It should be the same process. Just jump on it a couple times, take my wine bottles, and there we go. We got some white grape juice as well. Okay, I might have made a mistake. We got apple mash here, but I think I need these glass bottles to get apple juice. These apple mash, I don't know if that's actually useful. I'm gonna just put it up here for now in case I need it, but I'm pretty sure I need some apple juice. Okay, turns out I'm wrong. We need wine bottles, and then hopefully now it'll actually make me apple juice. I just got to give it one more second here, and no, still no apple juice. What am I doing wrong? Wait, it is bubbling up now, so maybe it is making me apple juice. We'll just give that a second to cook. And this is 1 second left. There we go. We got red wine, which is 1/2 of this task. Now I just got to get apple wine, but I got to figure out this apple juice first. So let's give this a second to finish cooking. And there we go. We got apple juice. So now I'm sure that I got to use this fermentation barrel to turn that into wine. Okay, now if we put 1 apple juice up here, wait, how do I, no, that's not working at all. Apple juice. Oh no, it's because it's still fermented with grape juice. I think what I got to do, I need to add in sugar and then, yeah, so I gotta burn this down until we're out of this. I guess since I need to wait for that fermentation barrel, let's just place another one down right here. And then if we go, okay, red wine we need a couple of wine bottles, which go there. And then if I add the apple juice, there we go. Now it should start cooking that up. Awesome. Now we just gotta wait here for about 5 minutes until my apple juice finishes cooking. Okay, I did just realize that the wine actually gives you effects. So red wine gives you slow falling for 1:30. Curious to see, apple wine gives me resistance for 1:30. That's honestly super duper cool. And we got this complete. That just gives me some XP. That also completed this over here, which gives me sugar and some more XP, and apple juice and some more XP as well. Can't really complain about any of that. We can add the apple juice in there, or actually we'll add that there, and then red wine and apple wine there. Awesome. We have a wine setup basically completely set to go. And I've also got it slowly cooking me up more bottles of wine, but also I think you need to age these, and I think you age them by, okay, can I break? I can break it. That's awesome. Okay, how do I actually put in, like, if I break this thing, I think you need to age them by storing them in this. Oh, there we go. So I just got to click it properly. I can store my wine bottles. I believe we can store probably, okay, can I actually get it? Probably 4. Wait, why can I not? It must need, okay, I'm guessing because I have red wine bottles. So I guess this guy, we're just gonna set right There we go. Those should start aging now. We got some wine bottles set up and we're getting more crafted as we're waiting. Okay, while I like let my wine start cooking here, I don't need to stay here. I'm pretty sure. Actually, wait, can I just put this in? I can. So it's all red wine rack, but my goal is to go work on some other quests while the winery does its thing. Cause that's kind of passive. It's constantly making me wine. I don't need to be there, but I have some other stuff I want to do. We open up quests here. This is something I want to do because this hat looks awesome. First of all, I'm breaking 3 mending straw hat and we need to do some farming. So we've done enough carrot farming. We need potatoes, onion, and some tomatoes. So I think it's about time we get to work. Do I have fortune on anything? I do not. First things first though, potatoes. We need to get 250 of these guys farmed up. So we might as well just get started. They should all be grown, but I don't have a very big potato farm, unfortunately. And how close is that going to get me actually? That gets me, I need about 50 more potatoes. That's not that bad. 82% done, but I do need tomatoes as well. So we might as well, while we're waiting for that to regrow, let's just grab some tomatoes. And finally, we got to get more onions as well, just to fully finish off the challenge. So anytime these farms grow, I'm going to just be harvesting them from now on, solely because I need them to be able to get these challenges or these quests completed. And there we go. We got all the onions done and the tomatoes and stuff too. We might as well just go store this stuff in the crates where it belongs. So onions here and tomatoes. And then I also have a potato crate somewhere there. Awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think we got a little bit of a chicken problem here. It's really nice for the eggs, but I literally can't even walk around inside of my chicken coop anymore. This is bad. So I think my plan, I want to expand the chicken coop to come kind of back here. So luckily for me, we do have some pine fences, and I'm just gonna go ahead and use these to kind of bring this in like so and fully connect it there. And then I should be okay to free some of these chickens. You guys can have a little bit more room to work with here. And let me just add in some torches so we don't get any monster spawns. But come on, guys, everybody start going free. Oh my dude, there's so many chickens. Look at this. I think I have an idea. If I get a seed, maybe I might not actually have that many. I might need to make some more chickens. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody come to me. Is everybody out of here? Oh, they're stuck in the wall, dude. Now that I have all this extra space though, I am tempted to start breeding these guys some more. But for now, I think they'll be okay. You guys have fun. I actually have an idea. I got a lot of eggs that I can use as a permanent food source. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start breeding. So let's grab all of these again, actually. It's probably a really bad idea, but let's get these guys all in here and they can start breeding using those. That means I can start, taking care of some of these chickens. We don't need this many. We have looting 3. Oh no, I don't want to take out any of the ducks though. Oh no, I already did. I already did take out some ducks. That is not good. I'm gonna just take out some of these guys in the corner here. And 30, maybe a little bit more. We have a lot of eggs I could throw for more chickens as well if we need. But yeah, they hopefully can't escape anymore, which is gonna be nice. I never thought this through though. We need to be critting them so that way we're not damaging all the other chickens, because I'm hitting them with sweeping edge and it's not gonna work. Okay, Mr. Zombie. Really, buddy? I'm trying to do stuff with my chickens. If you could leave us alone, we'd appreciate it. Yeah, my goal is to get a stack of raw chicken. So let's get to work on that. And there we go. We're already getting more babies. And we're going to get so many babies, honestly. I think that's good for now. Except you. Why are you outside of the cage? If you're outside of the cage, you're just going to be used to cook up some chicken noodle soup. Okay, there was some other animals that I saw early in the first video. I don't know if you guys remember. Somewhere over here on the beach that I wanted to grab and collect. We got our flamingos. You guys already know that. But there was another mob over here. I'm going to see if I can find him. I still remember this shipwreck too. That was like the first thing I found. Okay, hello, Mr. Flamingo. Do you guys have any friends out here that aren't other flamingos? That'd be awesome. Honestly, maybe I should capture some more flamingos as well, though. Could be useful to fill out that little enclosure a little bit more. Okay, last time I was out on this beach, there were a bunch of crabs hanging out with the flamingos, but for some reason, I literally cannot find a single crab anywhere. I wonder if they got slaughtered, like, it's a freaking sea turtle. Oh my god. I was gonna say, do they get slaughtered by flamingos? But you know what? This will do for me. We're gonna take you home, buddy. I have a great place. I hope you like flamingos, because that's where you're gonna live for the next 100 days. And luckily for me, he's actually not very far from my base at all. My base is literally like right over. I can't see a thing because of this turtle, but it's right there if you see my barn. Don't mind me just walking my turtle into his little his turtle habitat. All right, buddy. I hope you like it here. Hope you're friendly with with my flamingos. Oh, I love turtles, dude. I need to go get some seagrass. If I get a second one, I can breed them. But they're one of my favorite mobs in Minecraft. I think fox is probably number one. And then baby turtles. Baby turtles are absolutely adorable in this game. I cannot lie. Even though I got the turtle, though, I'm still on a mission to get the crab because the crab looked like such a cool mob to just have hanging out in my base. Unfortunately for me, I can't find a single crab, so I guess a flamingo is gonna have to work for now. I'm not going home empty-handed, so I'm at least bringing this guy home with me. Okay, buddy, I need you to make yourself at home. Okay, I want a different color. We already have, maybe orange. We have 1, 2 pink, 3 pink, 4 pink. Okay, how did all of them turn pink? I know for a fact I had a red one. I guess you were kind of red, but I want one of the really red ones, so let me just keep, there we go. That's what I want. I was gonna swap them until we got it. We got them. That is absolutely awesome. I also wanted to come, we got 3 apple wine and 2 red wine. We can add a red wine right there, and then I guess we're just gonna start throwing, wait, can I, no, you can't put multiple in one block, unfortunately, but we can start aging all this wine. How is this one doing? We got age 1. Oh my gosh, it's 128 days to fully age it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why that's absolutely insane to me. Okay, I just learned alongside Farmer's Delight, this mod pack actually has a second farming mod pack called Seasoned and Settled, and it's got its whole quest stuff that I'm gonna get started with. So we did the first one, Harvest Valley. Next one, Well Water Craft. Craft a wooden silo and a sprinkler. Okay, so we need water, some planks, and some iron. So we do have a water. We do have some planks. Let's go see how much iron we have remaining. It's probably not very much. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 23, not too bad. I believe it was like this. Water bucket at the bottom, and fill the rest in with some planks. There we go. We got a water sprinkler, and that gives me 5 oak logs and compost. I'm not exactly sure what you do with compost, at least in this mod pack, but what can we do with this water sprinkler? I think just logically it would make sense to put this guy somewhere here with the crop. So if we put that there, oh, I think what it does is it's gonna water these and make these guys actually probably grow a little bit quicker, which is really cool. And do I need to like give it more wall? No, 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 no. I just made a big mistake, but that's fine. It's this one and this one and this one and this one. There we go. But yeah, we got a nice little sprinkler system here. Do we have any potatoes I need to pick? We do in fact have some potatoes. I guess I'm gonna spend, never mind. They're not really growing. It's not really worth my time, but I was gonna just harvest all that. I think I'll move on. I don't know exactly what this does, but I think it'll help speed up the crop growth here. Next up, we need to make 4 wooden silos. Not gonna lie, this is a really strange recipe. It's literally just like 9 blocks of planks. It gives you 2, and we need 4, so let's craft up 4 right away. And then we get fertilizer and, oh, a copper silo. What does this actually do, though? If I put down one of these wooden silos, let's just say, I'm gonna put it down like here. Is this like a chest? Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to do. I think for now, I'll keep it on me. Okay, so I need to use fertilizer to craft up fertilized soil, but I need 5 of that. So to get more fertilizer, I need, oh boy, this seems like this could be kind of challenging. Actually, I'm pretty sure these wooden silos, let me place these down real quick. And then we need some rotten flesh. Let's hope we have some of that in my house. Okay, so I'm guessing, oh, wrong button. Let me grab that. I'm guessing we just put, yeah, we just put rotten flesh inside of these. And then is it just a waiting game? I'm not exactly sure. It did make, oh yeah, okay. So if I put all these in with rotten flesh and wait a couple seconds, I believe, oh, wait, what did I do? Let me break this top one real quick. And we get all this ash, which is great. Let's just keep up this process. I'm gonna add these copper ones here too, and see if these ones work as well. But yeah, it's just a waiting process. I'm gonna get all this rotten flesh turned into ash real quick. Okay, now I can take the fertilizer and craft up 5 fertilized soil. That's half of it. Now I also gotta craft up a plow. Okay, so plow should just be 2 planks and 3 nuggets. There we go. That gives me 6 more iron and 32 more fertilizer. I'll definitely take the iron. Okay, this mod also has a feeding trough, so we gotta craft this up, which should be like that, I thought. Oh, no, okay, I understand what I'm doing wrong. So it's like this and like that. There we go. There we got 2 feeding troughs. That completes that quest, which gives me a hay bale and some apples. You know what? This feeding trough, maybe I'll put right here with my mule, and then can I load it? Nope, that does not work. What about the apples? I feel like there's got to be a reason they gave me these things, right? Can I open? I have no idea how this thing works, actually, but cool. I guess we now have a feeding trough in there. And I'll put the other one right there in where Juno used to be before we lost him. Okay, so I'm gonna put all of my silo things. Wait, how does this work actually? I don't think these things can be stacked on each other, right? Because it like makes them so weird. But yeah, I want to add all my farming stuff out here. So let's go 4 and then the copper silos as well. Maybe I'll throw these guys. Let's do 1. Oh, dang. I don't really have room. Let's do 1 there. And we'll do the other one right there, I guess. It's gonna look ugly, but I just want to get all my stuff down. What about a plow? How does this... Oh, what the heck? I was not expecting that. That's actually kind of cool looking. How can I get rid of you? There we go. So wait, if I take this fertilized soil, what I'm gonna do, I'm guessing this will grow crops quicker. So let's go over here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I add in some of this fertilized soil right here, and I'll do 1 more here, and then we're just gonna have to add a water source. I'm sorry, eggs. Leave me alone, Mr. Chickens. I don't appreciate it. And then if I use the plow... Oh, dude, that's awesome. I wish I would have known about this sooner. Look at how easy it is to hoe a massive area. I guess we might as well grow some of these tomatoes. Oh, these aren't done, are they? I guess this one's done. Can I turn this into a seed? I can. Let's grow some of these tomatoes. Oh, dude, I'm getting stuck on my own plow, dang. Let's plant these guys. And we might as well also grab some of this barley crop right away. And we can grow a little bit more barley as well. I don't mean to keep grabbing... Dang it, bro. I keep grabbing so many eggs. A 57? What? That's insane. I do not need 57 eggs, but thank you. But yeah, this plow definitely could be very useful. So I think we're going to grab that guy. And we'll probably use that if I ever do some more farms in the future. Okay, for the next quest, we need an iron, we need a stick, and we need more slabs than that. Let's craft up some more slab. Do that. We need the iron, we need the stick, and there we go. We got a crafting bowl. And I believe what I'm going to do actually, let's move this jar. And we'll put our crafting bowl right there. I believe that just like mixes so I can actually make some recipes. And I guess the jar, I'm going to put the jar on that for now. And then quest, that gives me some butter, that gives me some yeast and some XP. And then this is getting painfully expensive, but we need a mincer. So I'm going to be burning all of my iron. There's 3 there, 4 nuggets, and 2 planks gets me a mincer. Can be placed. Okay, so what I want to do, I don't think we need this many cutting boards. Let's get rid of one of you. Let's put my mincer down here. I have no idea what this does, but it's going to help me make some sort of food at some point. And as far as this cutting board, I'm going to have to add some more countertops actually. So I think what we'll do is like that. Let's add a cutting board right there and light it back up with a torch. Awesome. Okay, I'm excited to be getting back in the kitchen and making some more things. But first things first, we're going to need some wheat because I believe we're going to need a lot of flour to make a lot of stuff in this mod. And to give flour, you obviously need some wheat. So first things first, let's collect all of the wheat that's grown. Luckily, the field is fully grown. Okay, then I believe with a mortar and pestle and some wheat, we can get some flour. And then with one of these, I can get this type of flour, which is basically the same thing. I actually don't understand. Now I need dough, which should just be water and a flour. There we go. That gets me dough. And then I believe, where's my mincer at? Was this the mincer? No. Give me my sword back. Oh God, that could have ended badly. Okay, anyways, if we put the dough in there, I'm pretty sure then I just gotta maybe click this a couple. Oh, there we go. We got 2 raw pasta. And that completes this quest here, which was flour, raw pasta, and a mincer. I get 5 raw pasta and some more compost. And also in cogs and wheels here, we do have dough. That's done. So that gives me just a piece of bread. Nothing too crazy. But I think we're gonna need more water if we're gonna be in the kitchen. So let's grab another bucket of that. And our next quest here is gonna make us make some stuff. So it makes us make a stove, but it's a different kind of stove than I already have. Because the one I have is in one mod pack. This one's from a different mod pack. So we need a stove, a roaster, and a cooking pot. So first things first, let's craft the stove. It's some iron. We need a campfire. And then I believe it's brick around. Or maybe, let me try swapping that. There we go. Stove, that's 1 out of 3 items. These dang mod packs are going to make me run out of iron again, but we need a roaster, which is that iron there like that. There we go. That can go up with my stove. And finally, another cooking pot, which is very simple. We need a wooden shovel and then some iron ingots to do that. Only 5 iron ingots left though, but that should have completed it. Turn up the heat here, which gives us a tool rack and some more XP. We'll take both of those. And also I got the butter one done because I've already made butter, and I now have access to free reign do any of these recipes I want to. First things first though, let's get some tool racks going and any of this stuff placed, because if we have it, we might as well place it. So an extra stove, I'll just throw that guy right there. Oh, this is so different. I think I actually need coal, because if I put that there, will it actually cook then? I have no idea. idea. I don't know how this works. I might have to figure that out. Okay, let's add a roaster right there. There's another advancement made. And lastly, this cooking pot, I guess I'm going to set there for now. Potluck preparations, also getting that enchantment done as well. But there we go. We now have whatever this is, and let me just store all my stuff. And maybe we could look at something that we can go ahead and get started with. Let's do a stuffed chicken. I feel like that sounds pretty good, and we just slaughtered all those chickens, so I have a ton of chicken. Okay, so for stuffed chicken, I believe all I need to do, let's add in our ingredients, and then I think I need to add an ingredient to actually cook. So yeah, there we go. It acts like a normal furnace. Not gonna lie, I definitely prefer the Farmer's Delight version where you have a campfire and it just permanently cooks. Oh, that's cool though. If you can see it there, we got all of our ingredients in there cooking up together. That's so cool. And that should be popping out some stuffed chicken. Thank you very much. I think the rest of this I'm just going to take though. Because there we go. We got stuffed chicken complete. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's an apple food box, a table set, spruce table, and some XP. Can't really complain about any of that. And we got ourselves a stuffed chicken. Not as good as any Farmer's Delight thing I've had. Steak and potatoes, definitely where it's at for saturation. But we can add that into our box of cooked items. Next up, I want to do something with the corn. So I did see something I can do. But first of all, we're going to need to farm up some of our corn. And luckily for me, I haven't farmed it in a while. So all the corn should be completely grown. And we're going to have so many extra seeds. I actually didn't realize I still have garden space here that isn't planted. So we might as well plant this back. There we go. We got 56 corn. That's a decent start. If we come over to the stove, I believe you add in 2 corn and then butter and add our stuff in. There we go. That should cook me up some roasted corn. It's really cool seeing how these two different mods work differently. They're both cool in their own ways. I'd say overall though, I definitely prefer Farmer's Delight system. Did I say that right? I don't even know. I guess while we're waiting for that though, we do have these spruce tables that maybe I might be able to get some use for in here. Oh, awesome. I can connect them. There we go. Now I have a nice little area that I can put stuff in my winery. Now, as you can see, we got a roasted corn, which if I come in here, that should have completed this quest, which is awesome. Let's grab butter, a lamp, and some XP. Is this lamp going to be useful? Let's try. Does it hang? Oh, wait a minute. It does hang. It might be nice to get this guy right in the middle of the room right there. Oh, yeah. Wait. Then if I remove this... Is that bright enough? I think that is bright enough. Wait, that's awesome. We now have a lamp in the middle of the room. Okay, I definitely want to take a break from the kitchen because there is just so much stuff I can do. Let me just show you guys real quick. Look, all of this on the left side here is all different recipes I can try. All of this on the bottom is different recipes I can try. And also everything here on the right side, even more different recipes I can try. In the future, we'll probably try some more of those, but I just spent so much iron. I am in desperate need of more. Usually when you need iron, it's a good idea to go on a nice little mining trip. So I guess we're just going to go down. Let's get my torch in my offhand. Let's go on a nice little... Oh, that was quick enough to find a cave. Okay. Let's see what we can find resource-wise. Ideally, we're going for iron. But if we find any coal or anything like that, I'm definitely not going to complain. I know there's also the create mod in this mod pack, which I really should spend some time learning. Oh my god, dude. That almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, if I spend some time learning the create mod, that could be good because I know they make like auto miners and stuff with that. But, oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. Don't mind me. Let me just... Oh, dude, the obsidian sword's kind of OP. This thing just... Oh... 2 hits the creeper. I kind of messed up right there, though. We're going to take all this coal. Please give me some iron, though. That's all I'm asking for. I guess we'll take andesite, zinc, or I think zinc is big in the create mod. So if we come back for an episode 300 days in this world, let me know if you guys want to see that. I might try to learn a little bit about the create mod because that mod seems really cool. It just seems very confusing. Oh, there we go. First piece of iron. I really wish I had fortune. Actually, I feel like I could maybe go try to get fortune. Let's go see if we can make a diamond pickaxe, and let's see if we can enchant it with fortune, because that would definitely be helpful. Okay, never mind. I was going to go up and try and enchant a diamond pickaxe with fortune, but I forgot I have no lapis lazuli, so I went up to the surface for literally no reason at all. That kind of sucks, though, because I would really have liked to be able to get fortune. That way, in case we get more diamonds or iron, I can actually get a lot more, because finding iron in this mod pack seems to be impossible. There seems to be plenty of coal, but literally like iron, I guess the first time I went mining in the first episode, I didn't really find any iron, just a lot of silver and coal. The second time I went mining, that second cave I found did have some iron, which was actually pretty nice, but now we're basically completely out of iron yet again, so that kind of sucks. I should be good on coal for days though. I guess I can add this to my new stove that I crafted up though, which will be super duper nice. I'm still not able to find any iron, but I guess redstone I'll take. I still have no idea how this works. It's rough cinnabar. How does rough cinnabar work? I'm not not exactly sure. What is up here? Is that silver? Ooh, gold ore. I kind of got baited. Since it was in tough, it looked like iron ore, so I thought it was iron, but it definitely was not. And more zinc. Oh, that is iron. Hello. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And we'll take the zinc as well. Yeah, so far only 10 pieces of iron. We're not doing too good there. I do see some urns here, though. Maybe we should check these out. These can drop diamonds. I remember that in the last episode. Okay, ash. That's definitely not very useful. What is this stuff, though? I don't know what rhyolite does. More redstone, though. Definitely take that. Dude, it's giving me so much XP, too. I mean, XP is useless with all the XP you get from the quest. Smooth basalt. Is this an amethyst? Oh, that does not look like an amethyst. That looks a lot cooler. Is this actually useful for anything, though? I don't know, but it could be a cool decoration block if it's not. It's called aquamarine crystal. I don't know. Does this craft into anything? I don't know if this does anything, but oh my goodness, is it a very pretty block. It's like amethyst, but a little different. And we also got aquamarine crystal shards. This stuff does also make armor. I'm not sure if the armor is good or how I actually get it, but I'm definitely going to collect these crystals in case that's what I use. Yeah, let's start out by just grabbing what we can. I guess we'll take some of these blocks as well, just in case. I'm not sure what I do with this stuff, but we're going to figure it out. Maybe we want about a stack of these aquamarine blocks. It looks so cool. Like, not cool, but like pretty. Like, I don't know what you'd actually use it for in a build, but I just love the blue look. That's like one of my favorite colors. That kind of blue right there. I think it's absolutely amazing. Here we go. That's 64. Okay, I'm guessing with this cinnabar, I can just rub it on this grindstone and it turns into redstone. It also gives me cinnabar. Like I said, no idea what that does, but I guess I'd rather have it than not have it. And we might as well get some of this iron cooking up as well. And we should get the zinc cooking up too right away. But as far as I'm aware, I was looking at all this. I think I need a upgrade template to actually use the aquamarine. And then I'm pretty sure I can actually use it. I don't have an upgrade template, obviously. So for now, I think I'm basically just gonna have to accept the fact that I don't get to use it, which kind of sucks because it would look so cool to have that as a set of gear. Anyways, though, I think that is gonna be the end of the 100 days expanding my Minecraft cozy farms. So thank you all so much for watching.